All right.
Wait, where's TJ?
Yeah, where is TJ? He said he's
I'll
gonna
call
join.
Mark.
God, Jimmy, you still using that fucking background?
Of course, man.
It's the best background.
Dude, I was literally sweating earlier.
Toilet.
Oh yeah.
On the toilet?
It's like those times where you have to like, put your phone down. You gotta like get serious,
There's
You
been
gotta take
times
off
I
all your
literally
clothes.
had to like grab things on the side.
Yeah,
and, like,
you gotta hold on like, you're
Get
tippy-toeing and
more
shit.
leverage.
gotta get that
It
leverage.
is?
Gotta get that leverage for your anus. Yeah.
Yes, sir. You gotta get a poop stool, It's just good for your digestive tract. All right. It's been
I like
rolling.
for a second each
Come on,
of your
Mark, where's
like
your
your
camera?
sister in your background, like she came into focus for like half a second and then she ran out to the side and she blurred.
Oh. No, she's gone.
Yeah,
She's
I
not in the
know.
room
That's what I
anymore.
mean. She left when she got up to leave. She blurred out.
Mark, hurry
Whoa,
up.
Patty. Where are
Mark,
those ball caps?
Speak.
They're all there.
Yeah,
So-
you turn
oh,
around,
hey,
we
TJ!
Hey,
TJ.
everyone.
Ooh.
Full house, baby. 9 people and 4 cameras. 5 cameras.
Wow.
Let's go, Mark. You got your camera.
Yeah.
Mark, did I
That's-
give you the
ooh.
plane yet? Did you set it up yet?
Oh no, it's still right here.
Just like the map, you're never gonna open it.
I finally opened this.
Is that a
Come on.
Canucks beer mug, Pat?
Yeah,
Oh,
I had it for a long time.
Yeah, see, it looks cool.
Yeah, Jay, these are some of my baseball caps. I have more in there. And if you guys can't see,
I
my
mean,
candle's
I know.
burning.
How many shoes do you need?
Ah.
Did you
3-wick
move?
candle.
It's a 3-wick candle. It smells like a cabin. It's called Morning the Woods or something. Morning Wood. It smells nice.
Morning wood.
Did you move?
No, this is my upstairs bedroom.
Because
Why
you
is
always
it-
had your computer downstairs.
Yeah, and so I got a new PC. I finally set up in my room. I guess this is the
Man.
first time you
Yeah,
guys actually see my
I
room
did-
because I never put
Yeah,
on,
I don't.
I always had a background on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think I've seen this.
Yeah, fix it a little more. There you go. Gotta have the dildo right here.
Is it supposed to drop down like that?
Yep.
Because mine goes up. Well, I mean, it
Well,
probably-
I put it downward, so then
You can pick.
yeah, it doesn't really matter. I
Yeah,
just
it's
like it downward
preference.
because it's not like the gravity's not
You
like,
have it
always,
like facing
holding, like-
directly at you.
Yeah. Because this is like omnidirectional. Oh no, so this is like single direction. So you have to make it point at you. Because
Yeah,
if I
mine too.
talk from here, you don't really hear it, right?
Same story.
Yeah, you have to talk on it from the front. Where's your mic from, Jay?
What do you mean? It's right here.
No, where is it from?
Amazon.
It's from China.
China. You should
Definitely.
show me your with your new mic, your headset mic that you bought. So it's $2 or some shit.
Oh no.
I don't.
So
I
you
don't
know,
Start
bro?
off with the best quality mic.
You know,
I just
me-
changed
me-
my webcam mic right now.
it wasn't good.
Oh, I
Wait, if
disabled
you're
it.
there, are you doing your homework right now?
What?
Yeah, pretty much.
Mark, can't you like lower your camera? You look so like awkward at the bottom. You're like just sitting there
We
like
just see the forehead.
Yeah.
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 there you
Shows
go.
the whole. Oh, what
Right now,
the?
like,
You gotta
No,
show
I
the whole
don't
body
think-
now, man.
You can't get more of like a frontal facing
There,
camera.
yeah, that's better.
Like, yeah, there.
Nice room.
Yeah.
Nice room, Mark.
What is it? What is it?
So we're gonna play War Thunder, right?
No.
yeah, totally.
God damn it.
No, I swear to God.
Oh, Mark, Smirnoff
No, no.
Ice. Oh,
Guys, hold on. I mean, I actually played so much that I like maxed the amount of crates I could get, so I can't even like go any further to the event. I have to wait till tomorrow for like.
Like, what does your shirt look
Oh,
like?
damn.
It's all sweat stains.
Yeah.
What?
Is that a
like,
design?
man.
That's a
America.
design, probably.
the design?
Yeah, design.
Oh, okay.
Hey, where's everybody else's camera?
I don't have one.
Damn.
The seal!
The-
No, the seal. Just put your X-ray as like your.
Oh, bro,
No,
what
no,
you-
no,
bro.
No, I
Bruh.
don't want to get docked like that.
Hey, pocket. Oh, I didn't hear anything, Jay.
damn it.
Noise canceling is too good, man. Are we waiting for TJ? TJ, where's your camera?
TJ and is
Rav has a camera,
Rav's
remember?
muted.
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe he's still busy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hey.
Hey,
Camera,
What's
good
up?
sir. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
give me
the class can't start until everyone has their camera.
Oh
in.
my god.
God damn it.
Can I drop out already?
Oh,
We need
Yeah.
Yo, kick the teacher out. Oh wait.
it's like a GTA lecture hall over again.
Oh, why are you giving it to me now?
Ooh, nice.
Yo,
Hot
Glizzy!
Whoa.
Huh?
Mommy said.
Okay.
Yo, leave some Glizzy for the rest of us, man.
Man.
Show us how you gobble
Okay.
that glizzy.
Get that meat in your mouth, boy.
Yes,
Halfway
sir.
through the episode. Halfway through
You
the
you
episode.
can't eat a Glizzy in front of the boys without getting laughed at, bro.
I'll just try and discreetly eat it without you guys noticing.
He's just gonna be like,
No, I'm gonna full screen you now, so I always see you.
Oh.
There he
hey! Yo,
is.
he's got Mark's hair now.
Oh man. Yeah, Ralph, you
Let's
stole my hair.
go!
I need to get a haircut so bad.
Yeah.
No, dude, I need a haircut too. Guess what? I can actually eat my bangs, bro.
What the-
Oh my
Bro.
god.
I haven't gotten a haircut
Bro.
since like Steel's like cancer cut thing.
Oh
This
my
is still the
God.
same hair.
Dude, I can. It's crazy. I can eat my bangs.
Damn. Anime protagonist look.
I think it's something else.
What type
No,
of anime?
If you
Oh,
can't
yeah.
see the
What
eyes,
type of anime?
if you can't see the eyes, it's
Oh, you
something
know
else,
what
bro.
Honestly, anime.
Tell me.
Come on, Hamid, where's your camera?
Free sleeping mask, you know.
Wait, I mean, don't you have like a partner you have to like do the homework with?
Why is Mark out of focus?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why is it?
I've never seen that before. Mark has the blur feature on his whole camera.
144.
Yeah, Mark's phone, like Mark's camera has like cataracts or something.
What?
Oh, cataract is much worse than that.
Yeah, yeah. We have somebody who knows, man.
Cataract is basically like if
Oh,
there's steam.
yeah.
Steam in your eye, basically.
Yeah, it's like your glasses are constantly.
It's like the GTFO white fog.
Yeah,
That's kinda how your
I hate wearing
Camera
glasses.
looks
Oh,
rabbit. It's very foggy.
Yeah, you got a lot
What's
of white exposure in your room. man.
Camera.
What the fuck is
I
that?
I think
Like,
it,
somebody, like, have, like,
because there's a
fog.
because there's like a light right
Yeah.
behind you. It's pointing at the.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Hey.
oh,
thought it was
I have,
a
I have a
window.
lamp here, so that's why. Yeah, I just turned on my other light.
Hmm.
Just still? What?
Oh, Mark, you're just gonna always be
You gotta
fog.
do the makeup gurus, bro. You gotta put something in front of the camera to
I
focus
think
on
it's
it.
focused on your lamp.
It is.
Your lamp looks very like. I can't,
Nice.
is that better?
No.
What's that?
No, you threw out of
We're
focus.
gonna get blurry marks for the
No,
first
classic
episode.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Why the fuck
Where's
is-
Hamid?
He's still doing his homework, dude. You gotta give him a
Oh,
minute.
fuck his homework. You say
Give
8
his
o'clock.
time.
Maths, or I don't know, whatever his homework is.
I mean,
Alright.
we can start now, yeah. Do
Should
the
I
intro,
get
man.
this
Do the
started?
intro.
Oh
What?
boy.
Oh no.
Well, welcome everybody to the Lower Land
Hello.
podcast. And today's topic is
Just one?
since it's the first episode at the beginning of this podcast, I feel like we should start off by having it at the beginning of the way we
Are you drinking gamer subs?
no, this is water. It's in a chug. Our earliest
I got
memory.
some right here.
Our memories and basically past in general.
Okay.
So for the
Earliest
first
memory?
question, I'm gonna start. That'll be my first question. Our earliest memory.
Like
Huh.
as a group or like
No,
just individual?
as
Like,
you-
Individual.
mine in general, like,
And since
Ugh.
since I'm the, like
Host?
offering, I'll give you my first. Like,
You're the
since
sacrifice.
I'll be the, since I offered the question, I feel like it's only fair that I'm the first to answer,
Yeah.
just to give time and stuff like that.
Alright.
So I think my earliest memory would have been when I was about 3 or 4.
You remember
And
that shit?
it's yeah, I know it's weird. I remember we would, as kids, we would always like there would be this very steep hill in our elementary school, and we'd always barrel roll down it. And I remember one time, I remember barrel rolling so far that I almost went into like this 6-foot ditch across from it.
I'm just imagining all the dirt on you that builds up. Like
Oh,
you know the
absolutely.
snowball effect, but it's just all dirt. You just become
Oh,
a,
it's a very steep hill too.
you come out a different race.
So like I would gain momentum as I go.
Oh my god.
And I wasn't like now I'm an oval, but when I was a baby kid, I was like a circle, you know. So
I like
Oh
how-
yeah, you know what?
definitely gained momentum with that.
Yeah, as a child, I was actually huge. It was crazy.
Yo, huge.
Yeah, I
You're
was
still huge
huge.
now.
Huge if
Oh,
true.
that's our earliest memory.
Hey.
Sure, no, my earliest memory is just being fat now. My earliest memory. Okay, I have I'm not sure which was the earliest, but like when I think, oh, what's your childhood memory? Several come up. Me and my sister were in a wagon. We lived around a street called Audlin.
Hey, let's
And
go.
yeah, me and my grandmother used to live there, and so around there's a roundabout, and my grandma would often take us to the nearby playground there. And on the way back, I was in the wagon, and this dog came up and started sniffing both of us, and that
Yummy.
and that memory made me that like I think that interaction is what made me scared of dogs for like a good while. I think even now, like if it's sitting on my lap and not doing shit, then like it's completely fine.
Hmm.
But then I'll get I'll like jump really high if like it's on my lap and it just suddenly gets up and like runs out. I'll be like, yeah, I'd like flinch.
Yeah, like what if Rex just started coming to you? JJ's big ass German Shepherd just
Yeah,
starts coming at
dude.
you.
Oh my God, it's not
Rex-
an early. Yeah.
Rex is one of my smaller dogs too, and that's the crazy part.
Oh yeah.
I've had like
Smaller
enormous
dogs.
dogs my whole life.
Small
Jesus.
small dogs are really small dogs are I don't know. I feel like I like big dogs better because they're slower. I've always liked the bigger, fatter, slower dogs. I don't know. I thought they're so funny.
Mm.
I just hate the ones that are like yappy, like a chihuahua.
Yeah.
I cannot stand like a
No,
chihuahua.
fuck that.
I don't think I can't understand who in the right mind would. Not gonna lie, hot take. Yeah.
White woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Privileged bitches, you know.
Really
Just
ill.
holding the little
I
purse.
said in the right mind, JJ.
God damn.
Either that, a birthday party at like like a mini golf course in
Yo.
California, because I actually lived in Vallejo for like for a little bit. Or my sister just making me grab onto a blanket and her pulling me around and tossing me everywhere, and I'm like, it now that I think about it, wow, yeah, she really did beat me up a lot as a kid.
Beat you up or beat you off?
Hey, yo,
She
yo.
fucking slapped me and punched me for no reason, just for
Hold
just
up.
for laughs and giggles, and I'm like, are you serious? It
Oddland.
was really funny.
Yeah, one thing I wanted to clarify, TJ. Have you been to my place?
Or
Like when we
mine?
went to what was it? The
Theater?
what was that?
No, that's not a thing, man. That's
The
TJ's
market
place.
thing. The
Flea market?
were you there? You were there, right?
I don't think I'm not sure if I
Public market.
I
No,
don't
no,
think I don't remember picking you up. I only remember seeing
What was
Pat.
it? It was.
So is that what you're talking about? Because we lived around there.
Yeah, we
All
were
I
in
know,
Ireland.
yeah, all I know is that it's pretty likely it's around your guys' place.
You know what the?
There was a roundabout in
Yeah.
like in one of those dead end roundabouts.
Oh,
It was a big
they call it
yeah,
cul-de-sac.
the cul-de-sac. It was on the if this is the circle, it was
Hmm.
like right here.
Oh, okay.
It was a big blue house, and I can't exactly pinpoint. All I know is that I know 100% certain, or not like 100% certain. It's like two areas. Which area it is, I don't know. It's either Odlin
Hmm.
or the one near what's that school, Tommy?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's one of those two, and all I know is that there is a playground with no school.
Because, like, you said roundabout, and then I was like, there's a roundabout, like, literally right beside my house. And then on
Cul-de-sac,
top of
yeah.
that, there used to be a playground, like a small playground, right beside, like, in our townhouse. So
Yeah.
when you said roundabout and playground, I was like, did you used to go here?
Yeah, I used to. Yeah, no, I think if we're okay. So when you first turn in, like
JJ vaping.
from number 4,
Mhm.
right? When you first turn in right, there's already a big playground there.
Yeah, that's a park. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I went.
Oh, you're just talking about main Auckland. It's not a roundabout then, because a
No,
roundabout is a.
No.
cul-de-sac.
Yeah, no, I meant cul-de-sac, not roundabout. My I would me and my sister would be in a wagon, and then our grandmother would take us from the house to that park.
Oh.
Jimmy, what about you?
Me? Oh god. See, the problem with me is I can't remember my
Yeah.
childhood. Like
Yeah.
I know people that can like remember like when they're like, you know, like 5 years old or something, but I
Mm.
can't remember like very far back, honestly.
Yeah.
But I mean, some good memories I guess I can remember. I mean, back when I used to live in New Westminster, there was like a kid downstairs that I used to play with a lot, and then I remember one time, I don't know what we were doing. I was like throwing around dirt, and I ended up throwing it right into his mouth.
Mmm. Yum.
Drowning.
It's okay. I had dirt in
Good
my mouth
target
before
practice.
I know. I was just spinning around with like I don't know, like a handful of dirt.
Like a root with dirt on it. Like you picked up a dandelion and fucking you pulled that shit.
I don't know. It might have been like a shovel, like one of those plastic shovels
Trowels,
with
yeah.
dirt in it, and then yeah, I just remember.
Did you throw it so you can actually see like what would happen if it's like you let your intrusive you didn't have the strength for your to suppress your intrusive thoughts and you just straight up threw your dirt at some dude.
Well, I wasn't trying to do it. I was just playing around and spinning, and then I just so happened to ended up in his mouth.
It's an accident. It's an act. I thought you let your intrusive thoughts win.
It's okay. I had dirt in my mouth
I
before.
don't think I have much intrusive thoughts as a kid back then.
What would happen if
Some
I
kids just
if I did
built
this?
different.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Literally, when I was in Taiwan, like there was one time when to eat like this sweet potato or like yam digging, and I was just going with a shovel and just I don't know why my mouth was fucking open. I just kept digging it and it flicked because it's like hard dirt and just went all in my mouth.
Ugh.
Two mouth and dirt stories.
That's how I built my immune system, you know.
Yum.
I'm glad this is the topic.
Mark, you've been quiet, Mark. How about you?
Oh, my turn. Okay, I have a picture of this exactly.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, no.
okay.
Mark, do we have to censor this?
Next question.
Next question.
All right, while Mark is finding his photo, how about you go, Romeo?
Yeah, Romeo.
Picture
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He has
you
the
got it?
picture.
here. The first.
What the?
Amazing.
Cute.
Is there a date on this?
I can count the pixels.
Yeah, it's too pixelated.
Mark, I think it's better if you just read the date. to us.
11/4/04. So
Mark, you're 4 years
November
old.
4th.
Yeah.
Mark, you were 4 once?
Remember anything before? Like you don't remember anything. You were 3, 2, 1.
I just remember
And
like
we're live.
spiking around in my like old
Tricycle?
balcony in a circle because my parents were too lazy to like bring us to a park, so they're like, just bike inside this tiny apartment, just go around in a circle.
Oh, I love the bowl cut.
Wait, let's see it again, Mark.
Oh,
yeah.
god.
Yo!
Yeah.
Is that EJ?
You're giving my bowl cut a run for its money, bro.
And it
Actually,
didn't
there
have
are-
like a man's bike, so I had to like get a girl's bike back then too.
I mean, no one could tell the difference. And
Yeah.
even if they did tell the difference, you're like, oh, he's 4.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna have to put this back before my mom gets pissed.
You just took it.
You just took it.
It's been gone for 2 minutes and she kicks open the door. Mark!
Is that wait for Mark?
It's like a booby
Yeah.
trap.
That's how it comes back fast.
Yeah. I'll wait for Mark.
Ooh,
Ooh.
look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Was he wearing a headset?
Where's he going? No, he's not.
No, he's not. I
Oh.
guess he's just speaker.
I think he,
So,
like
so if
you're-
we slur right now,
So
his
Mark,
mom
can
will
you hear
us.
me right now?
Ah!
Oh, okay.
Speakers over here.
I-
Oh my
I
God.
probably have memories earlier than this, but I just can't remember it off the top of my head right now.
Yeah.
So the only memory I can think of is when I think I was taking either an citizenship test or some shit. I remember going to somewhere near BC Place and seeing the fucking stadium, and I was like, "Holy shit, that thing's huge!"
You actually said that as
That's
a
what she said?
child. You actually said that word from word.
It is something along those lines.
Holy
5-year-old me, holy shit!
You mean
Yeah.
back
Then
then
I
I
just-
went to BC Stadium actually looked like those inflatable domes before it got the
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
parachutes?
yeah.
Elementary
Yeah, yeah.
parachutes? God.
I just
And-
remembered my next memory, but I'll save it for the end because it's actually kind
Alright,
of
bet, bet,
stupid.
bet.
I
Yeah.
think the only other thing I could remember was like there was just like a room full of people, and it wasn't just like us taking the test, and then we had some sort of oath that we had to say or some shit. Yeah, that's all I remember.
The Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
The Pledge of Allegiance.
This is blood.
A blood.
Blood oath.
Yeah.
Blood pack. Yeah.
Ram.
Oh man.
Oh,
What
me?
about you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Have a go, Ravioli.
So what, like my earliest childhood memory?
You
Yeah,
can
whatever
remember.
you can
Yeah, you
I-
could remember.
Have like something
Bad.
interesting. Yeah.
Does it have to be good or bad though?
Either.
It doesn't matter.
Anything. Even if it's bad, it's funny.
I mean, either way, we'll make fun of you.
I mean,
That's
I mean,
real.
I guess the earliest one I remember is it's pretty bad. Like I was in the Philippines. I don't know how old I was. I think I was
Yeah, Philippines! Woo! Represent!
Sounds like a
5
bad
or
memory.
something. Yeah, like I forgot
No,
who-
you
my dad-
can't just. Sorry.
Like my dad's brother or something was like getting married, and I was the like the ring boy or something. Like they
Ring
gave the ring
bearer,
bearer.
yeah.
Yeah. And then like the night before the wedding, like I think I had like you know that chocolate? It was like what is it called? Like Ferrero or something.
Rocher?
Rocher.
With the
Oh.
nuts, right? And you know me with nuts. Like
Oh.
because like when I was like 4 or 5, like I
Oh.
didn't. Yeah, you can see where this is going. I didn't know I was allergic to nuts, so I had that as like a bedtime snack. And then like and then of course like
Last bedtime snack.
I guess it was like late
I
at
mean,
night. So
for a kid,
yeah.
that's the best snack to have before bed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's
Honestly, it's
chocolate.
worse though.
Kinder eggs.
Oh no.
Yeah, but then like I ate it, and then like I don't remember what happened after. But when I woke up, I was like in the hospital. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like 2 days after the
yeah.
wedding.
Oh yeah. They had to get another kid for
Oh.
the wing.
Oh, this-
Yeah, it was like the night. It was the
Please.
night before the wedding, right? So,
Hey man,
yeah.
and you did. I'm not sure if you did yourself a favor. I remember being a ring bearer. That shit. I don't know why I found
you
that
were,
so.
really?
I don't know why I found that so embarrassing. Maybe it's because the
Oh.
attention I just did not want. You know what I mean? Just
Oh, when
did
I was a
not-
kid, I craved the attention. So when I was a ring bearer,
Oh.
I fucking loved that shit, bro.
Oh.
Ain't
I
no
hated
way.
it, bro. I hated it. I
Damn.
could not.
I thought ring bearers were like girls only or something.
That's they're flower
no.
girls.
That's
No,
for the-
no,
yeah,
no,
the
no,
flowers.
no. The thing is, where it's like, I think ring bearers are most like, from my experience, it's mostly boys because literally 3 of us were ring bearers.
Yeah, it's ring bearers and flower girls. That's usually the
Yeah.
jux.
Mhm.
Going back into having attention, I know I couldn't have attention if I wanted to because my sister was such an attention whore growing up.
Ooh. Competition.
Like, I remember one time I'd do something interesting. Like I made this thing out of like, you know how when you're a kid you make stuff out of like popsicle sticks and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They liked it, and then my sister took it, scribbled out my name, and wrote hers,
Damn.
and then and showed it. And they're like, "Oh wow, it looks great." And I'm like,
Exact same thing. Oh my god.
I didn't have the vocabulary to call her a cunt at the time.
Oh,
Shout out.
With Jimmy's help, you have a lot of vocabulary now.
Probably about the same as 10, 20 years ago.
20?
Segregated.
It's segregation, yeah. Dash, let's hear your memory.
I don't really have like I couldn't think of any
Remember he's
memories.
getting a GPU.
What?
What?
With GPU.
And then you're just handed an IBM machine to play around with as a 2-year-old. Here's a Phillips screwdriver and an IBM cash register.
Oh no,
it.
not much really. I only remember like in the Philippines as well. Like
So,
I remember we were just I don't know why we play with fireworks.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's very common in.
Yeah, I could not, bro. I think now I can, but like I understand. Anyways, go on.
Yeah, I don't know why, but then I remember like my brother like was shooting fireworks at me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pointing like a little
Done
wizard.
Yeah, like it was like pointing at my I think it hit my butt.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
He let the intrusive thoughts win.
God
Baby,
damn it.
you're a
No, 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 no.
I mean,
MTA.
I don't know. It wasn't really
Actually,
painful.
around.
Surprisingly, I don't remember how painful it was.
Uh,
Yeah, but that's all that I remember from that.
that's
Fireworks.
That's literally flames.
You know, my dad used to have like those those pistols, and then like, with the
Cap
pellets
guns.
and the
Cap guns.
Yeah. We
Ooh.
always shoot those around.
Oh, I
him
love
walking street.
those. Yeah. Well, Asian
Yeah,
countries
Dave
have
almost got arrested with those.
Well, you wanted. Okay, we need to prefix this. Okay.
Oh,
It was me, Mark, Eagle, and Philip. We were having like sparklers and cap guns, and Mark was like, "Hey, let's take the orange part off the cap gun, which makes it illegal, by the way." It's just because it looked cool, and so it so happens we got like the cops like walked by us and like inspected our shit. So if we did take it off, we'd probably, well, we wouldn't get fined, but we'd probably have to get like sent home or something because we were I think we were underage then.
Yeah, and then your bag got like searched and like
With the history homework in it, yeah.
Oh, history.
I was pissed off.
History
about that.
That's great. Level of 12
Oh.
then.
Yeah,
Well,
that,
then it would
that's
have
probably
been 12. It would've
Mark,
been
you're that
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah,
You're
that
grade
was like-
12?
Dude, I swear that was like grade 10.
Oh wait,
Grade
no,
10 or
sorry,
8.
that was planning 10. That was planning 10.
Ah.
Yeah.
not
It's still kind of
not
dumb.
history 12.
Of course, it's planning 10 that you guys skipped out on.
Hey, no,
Hey,
this was at
remember
night.
this
This was
walking?
night. This was at night.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, okay.
no,
Like
but
when
you just like
fireworks and stuff were going off.
remember after lunch we just took a walk to my place and then see you guys.
Oh,
The amount
God.
of times it was just like I had PE, didn't give a shit. Mark didn't give a shit because he had math or something like that. And he was like, "Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, he had math with low.
you want to
Where
drink
he
and
had
watch
like
Disney
6% or some shit.
1 digit percent. Let's go.
Wait,
It would literally be
what?
like, I
Like
remember
9% or something, right? I don't
Yeah, it was something low.
I was like
know.
34, but I didn't give a shit. I purposely wanted to fail.
Hamid.
Homework boy.
Drop
Stop,
that
And he's
pencil.
gone.
Stop
drop
playing
that,
the
drop
game.
the UBC homework.
Nice.
if you don't
Yeah.
answer these questions, I'll stack them on later. I'll remember. When you come
He
back, you're
writes
gonna
it
get hit
down.
with an essay.
Like a detention for this like
Oh, no.
podcast.
He's actually just in the washroom.
We need a separate like
Want to hear the flush?
There's just
separate channel for like a timeout corner. Send him there for like 5 minutes.
Mark's time out.
Mark's time out.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
We don't have it anymore, do we?
We don't.
Rename it to like
Aw.
the podcast timeout.
Oh my God. I remember I don't know why I remember taking pills. I was sick. You know, my mom was
Wait,
just giving me
whoa.
pills as a kid.
And the pills.
Was it you? Was
Coffee
it you?
pills.
I could have sworn there was someone that said, "Oh, I just refuse to take pills because I don't want them to I don't want my body to be dependent on it." Was it you?
That was me during like. I mean, I don't really take pills anyways. But yeah, I
felt
don't.
that
I don't
way-
really.
I felt that way towards Advil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like tough it out, you know. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just
no.
rest.
Oh, I guess I'm a bitch then. I literally just go for it.
Well, I mean, I know that you don't.
Yeah.
If you don't, you should just take it in moderation. It will be fine.
Yeah, I take it in
Just like it,
moderation.
that's
The thing I absolutely refuse to have in the future, and I hope it doesn't get to this point. I hate the idea of those people who have to take like 1 billion pills at once.
I mean, a lot of it can just
Old
be
people.
antibiotics.
I mean,
right?
if
Old
they have
people.
to though, then
Yeah.
like-
They have to, but like
It's nice
I think
to
me
as well.
I think me personally, I would just go one by one.
Me personally, I would not let it happen. No.
Yeah,
I
me
think it's-
personally.
you're saying like
me.
taking like a handful of pills and just
Oh.
Yeah.
You beat them like a ball?
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go one by one.
No,
Oh,
these
no.
people they just
No,
do
my-
it all at once.
And my parents.
That's what I did.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yo, you can ask the cancer
I
boy.
can't do it, bro. I refuse.
Oh.
I can do it one by
Well,
one.
if you have
Uh,
water to bring it down, I feel like you could do it pretty easy.
He doesn't want
Good,
to.
I'll make it.
You probably could, but I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. Maybe when it gets to that time,
Hmm.
Well,
literally,
hopefully,
literally, I'll be like, okay, because like I don't know, anything can change. Ask me last year, I refused to wear contacts. Now I have a bunch of contacts in my
I refuse to
bathroom.
work no.
yeah.
Or that
JJ.
Oh, you're full out game strong.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Also, there was one thing my mom told me that I don't remember was that I really loved sweets as a kid. Fucking loved it. And one time I went to a fruit market, and then we came back. It was like a batch of bananas, like 8 of them. I think I told you some of this. Anyway, my mom went to do some work, and she went left for like 10 minutes, and she came back, and all the bananas are gone. They're all in the trash because I ate all of them already. all 8 bananas in like 10 minutes.
Mark, that reminds me of when we had the like basically a full tray of
Oh, I
fucking
remember
shrimp rolls or not shrimp rolls, spring rolls.
You gotta
And you
make the
just
story again.
like maybe we gave you probably like 30 minutes to like an hour, and they were all fucking gone. My mom was like, "Where'd they go?"
What?
You're exaggerating. There were some left. There were like at least like.
But Mark, like,
It was
how
like
much
not
there
from the
were.
hamster.
My God.
Your mom could order more, right? I mean,
Bruh, just rely on somebody's mom.
No.
God, I was out with EJ and a few other friends, I think last week, and we're talking about how at lunchtime I always used to steal EJ and Rab's taquitos. Rab, do you remember that
yeah.
shit? God, always take your taquitos. Always,
The
and
amount
I take JJ's crackers sometimes or whatever you have. Yeah.
Mark would always take my fruit cups.
or the tangerine, the small ones, right?
The little tangerine fruit
Oh,
cups.
Oh, I remember when you would
no,
have those.
they go down well.
Yeah, okay, Mark.
JJ, I remember when you would have those, you wouldn't even just like take a spoon and have it. You just open the whole thing and just
Yeah,
down
yeah.
it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I do that also. Yeah.
They're like a little upgraded shot glass. Okay, they're not the biggest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about
I
the
agree,
same
I
size
agree.
now as maybe 18.
Yeah, I think
Maybe a few inches less here and a few inches more here.
the most I've ever stolen food is one of my first few years at Adidas.
Who'd you steal from, man?
What I steal? Everybody's Jappa Dog fries.
Yeah, that
every
makes sense.
every single
that makes
person.
sense.
Because I had the privilege of working in the back. They all have to be in the
Background.
front. Nobody is watching me eat their fries.
You just steal
Yep.
that? You didn't
Huh?
ask them?
I just take it.
Oh my God.
I took everybody's,
Damn.
and that's how I avoid paying for lunch.
Like, what? I swear I got a large fry. Why is there so little?
Small one in the end.
They asked him, and it's like, Tina, did you see? Did you see you took it? I'm like, no.
I think a pretty good segue topic from this is: did you guys ever steal? And what would be like the most expensive or like the most?
Expensive? No.
Really feel like it's not
Really early memory.
What's the most devious lick you've got? You know,
okay.
Mark, you got something to say?
You
I
guys
wouldn't
go
be
first.
surprised, honestly.
I have
box
one.
of things you stole, Bart.
I have
No,
one.
Jimmy, that's child's play. That's nothing.
I have one, and that's I was quite younger. I actually don't remember why I was at this person's
Where's
house
EJ going?
or
Trying to look for the item he
yeah,
stole.
why this person's house or like it was a party of some sort, but I had no idea who this kid was, right? So I went there, and this is when it must have been 2012. It must have been, or 2013. I was super into Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mhm.
And this dude just so happened to have every single card I needed to perfect my deck.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
God.
I just pocketed it. That's actually what happened. Huh?
How many cards did you get?
I took the whole deck.
Oh my god.
Oh.
How much was that worth? Do you think?
Would ya?
I think back then it was like the deck itself wasn't worth a lot, but if I added the parts I needed for my full deck, it's not expensive. It would have been like $50, but $50 is a lot for a 12, 13-year-old.
Oh yeah.
Did you make sure the Yu-Gi-Oh card had like the small sticker to see if it's legit or not?
No, I saw it. I knew it's legit. I just took a look at it. You can tell it's
He
legit.
did it. His eyes just lit up.
Yeah, I
Anime
saw
style.
it. This kid
that
just
little like star in the anime.
yeah, this kid just so happened to have every single card I needed, every single one. And I'm like, okay, I have no idea who you are. I'll take it.
Never seen that person again.
Actually, deadass, I've never I don't even know why we were there or who's this kid, what his name is. I don't know what his name is.
And he's got a big
Just
deck.
took it.
That's what he's got.
Yeah, took it.
I'm trying to think of like something I stole,
I
but
mean, we always like steal and give it back, so it doesn't really work, right? At high school.
yeah, like most of the stuff I steal, I give back. I mean, aside from this, Mark,
Oh shit! Oh my god!
That's why he was laughing. He was like, oh, I stole Mark's calculator.
Oh my god!
Where is
Where is it?
I don't know
have
where it
it?
is.
Cannot
Man.
fix
Ah.
it.
I took
Sorry.
Mark's calculator.
Oh my god!
Actually, I'm pretty sure.
Mark-
I'm pretty sure I gave it back to you.
Mark, the only other thing I can think of that I stole, I'm pretty sure when you got Maledictua, I'm pretty sure you didn't want to make a trade with me. And I'm pretty sure I took your Infernape or
Starter!
some
You
shit.
took my gym
Yeah,
chart. No
I
with
took
you.
your starter, and then I just grabbed a random
I didn't
Pokemon,
know
and
I
it just
did.
happened to
I was
be a
like-
Quagsire.
You were
And I
like,
just like traded it.
you were like, can you give me the monkey looking dude? I was like, you know, I have this like beaver looking thing. I might as well just keep it and then.
God, I love monkey
God.
Pokemon. Anyways, go on.
Yeah, that's basically it. This is the main thing I can
Stealing
think
from
of.
me apparently.
God, I don't. Yeah. Anybody
You
else?
guys talking about like stealing stuff from Mark? I made me remember.
I think at this point everybody's stolen from Mark, bro.
No, no,
Like,
I didn't steal from Mark. I
Everyone
didn't steal
stole
from Mark.
something from me.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Well, it's like an incentive, right? I don't know. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know this kid, like Logan,
Fucking
whatever.
Logan.
The guy with the long.
Yeah,
long
yeah.
long
The
hair.
emo Logan here. JJ, you know in acting class.
Yeah, that's the dancing
Oh
dancer
my
kid,
God.
whatever. But I remember like
long name.
yeah, it's just the long name kid.
Yeah.
But like in our what was it, the math classroom, there's like a shelf, right, where they put like whatever lost and found stuff. I don't know what like I was thinking, but like I saw like a calculator there, and I saw his name on it. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take this.
It's mine
And then
now.
for some reason, I just kept it with me, and I use it. I still have it to this day. I could find it right
Nice.
now if I like went to
Give it
scratch
back
it,
to him.
but I still have it. I still use it all the way
That's
through like,
weird part.
university.
So I
Just
don't even
send him a
know.
DM of a picture. Just send him a DM of a picture of the
Holy
calculator after all these
Ransom.
years.
No, I already like
Well,
erased his name
like-
and put mine instead, so he wouldn't even be able to tell.
Nice.
It's a ransom.
God, Jimmy, he's unrecognizable now.
Really?
I'll send it in the podcast chat.
Yeah, yeah.
That's his Facebook profile picture.
Oh,
Did he-
okay.
Wait, who is this?
Did he
Hey,
like
what the fuck?
transition or
That's
something?
Logan?
I don't know. It look.
Oh,
He's.
really?
I guess he's
Good
quite
Good for
feminine.
Logan.
Is it a
Good for
she
Logan.
now?
I don't know. Don't want to make. Yeah, his cover photo is also
Yeah.
kind of.
Good for Logan. Good for Logan.
Log into Facebook.
All I remember
I went on
about I only have one impression of Logan, and it's like me and Dominic just came in for like the first day, not first day of class, but like there's like an orientation, right? And I just remember everyone crowding around this kid with a fin hat, and then I think over the years I learned that this person in a fin hat, his name is Logan. That's like my only impression
Logan.
ever.
In my experience, I feel like he's just like an over-the-top attention seeker.
Maybe it's just
Attention seeker
ADHD,
and,
you know.
like, drama making
Oh,
attention
definitely. I remember we were taking a math test one time, and then he was sitting across from me, and I could just hear him like pretty audibly say like, "Oh, damn, I didn't study for this." like he was trying to like get people to notice.
seeker. Trying to get a
or
rise
something.
out of everybody, yeah.
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 God.
Anybody else steal? Come on.
Well, this isn't-
confess your sins.
Okay.
No.
This is a story of how I embarrass someone extravagantly by taking a pencil. So, okay, in elementary school, we would have this thing called a desk dump.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh wait, sounds
Remember
familiar.
We
I
had
think-
that.
Was it Josh Ma? The one with the
Yeah. Oh no,
Pang?
no. It's
Pang.
Josh
Was
Pang.
it
No,
Yeah.
you're talking about Pang.
Pang,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pang.
Oh,
I remember one
yeah.
time I needed a pencil desperately, and I like scrambled around his desk trying to find a pencil. At the end of the day, to like sign something and hand it in, like last minute.
Wow.
I put the pencil back, so I didn't really take it. But then the next day, his desk got dumped.
For any non-townspeople people, basically, I think it's every Friday or something. Our teacher would
Something
check
like that.
our desk to see if it's tidy. If not, she's gonna dump it
what?
all out so you can put
She
it
would
back
literally
in.
lift it up,
Yeah.
shake it around. and put it
I'm
back down.
pretty sure we had something
Oh.
like that cooked.
Yeah,
No, we did. I mean,
Rap-
no, we didn't. I don't remember that.
I
Where?
don't-
No,
I don't think they
That was
dumped
only at
or
the end of the
is,
year.
it,
Like,
is it to call
Really?
someone out for tidiness?
kinda, or for not being tidy. Yeah.
my desk was always
Yeah.
messy, so
Oh no, yeah, my desk was extremely messy. It was so tidy for like the first 3 months, and then I just get lazy.
Oh really?
Mine was
I
tidy
mean-
for like the first week.
Just
I'm
hour.
surprised I only got dumped like twice.
Really?
For me, like Mrs. T's like thing with the desk dump actually worked for me because I was super fucking messy before, and
Oh,
then
really?
like when I knew that the desk dump was happening, I was like, okay, you know what? I just need to keep this shit real fucking nice. So then I did.
I
So
think EG's been a
yeah.
procrastinator since elementary.
basically, yeah.
Mm.
Dude, speaking of neat, holy shit. This is not from this is for like the non-Thompson people. During Camp Jubilee, our class had a rule where there's like a golden broom in classroom just hung there, and there's pictures of every year's winner. So basically, at the end of like 3-day cabin, I think it was 3-day stay.
Yeah.
Whoever's the neatest cabin will get a picture and get a word for that, and get a picture on the classroom. And also, I don't know how many remember John He, Mark.
Any guy?
Baby.
So he
Yes.
was
Not
so
here, it's not
anal. He was so anal about keeping the cabin clean. He's like, sleeping. Hi, no fucking don't get in there. All that kind of stuff. And I didn't even see EJ's cabin try at all whatsoever. And
Four was the
JJ,
most
our
filthiest
cabin is just. We had a girl's underwear end up in our cabin somehow.
Under my
Yeah, it was in your bag for some reason.
Under my bed, there was like a literal like zip like freezer bag full of like girls' underwear, and I got shit for it.
And then one of our female classmates came in. And he's like, "Yep, that's an Asian girl's underwear." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
How do you tell?
Because it was like floral or something. I don't know.
Pat, was
How
it
do you
you who
know
kicked?
it's
Pat, was it you who kicked open the door? The door
Oh,
while Josh
so
was
basically,
pissing?
in the EJ's cabin got cleanest cabin, even though they didn't even try. I feel like.
Yeah.
Anyways,
No, we didn't.
our cabin door did not lock at all. So literally, I thought it was locked, but then our same friend Josh Pang was peeing, and then I was like, "Hey, the doors must be locked." So I can just scare him. I just fucking twisted it, and it just opened wide open, and that's when the lock doesn't work. And he was just peeing, and he looked, and he's fucking sprayed the pee everywhere in the bathroom. So I've never used that bathroom once.
Clean it. Because by the time we thought, oh, we should clean this, it's wood. It's all wood, so the wood got absorbed. so it's just piss absorbed wood.
And I remember there was like a shit stain on one of the girls' cabin's bathroom. I don't know. It was cabin number one.
Rachel Yun's cabin.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh,
And then we
fuck,
kind of had like a
Jubilee was
rival
the
against
best.
the other school. The other school is Woodward. And I don't know, they're just kind of dickheads. Yeah.
Hey, Rav, do you remember anything sunny from our Camp Jubilee?
Yeah, I'm like cook people.
Okay, well, I mean, the only thing I remember was which teacher was that?
Oh God,
I don't.
John? I forgot. Jay?
Yeah,
Oh, Miss
like-
K. Sorry.
Miss K.
Yeah, Miss Shay. I remember like
Okay.
it was an archery, right? And then I think she like
I think I
challenged us, like
recommend-
whoever gets a bullseye, I'll give them my dessert
Their muffin, yeah.
for tonight.
Oh, yeah, that
Oh,
And
we
then
had something
literally, I
similar.
had my one arrow left. I shot it and I got a
Ooh.
bullseye.
Let's
And
go!
I ended up getting her vanilla pudding, which I didn't even finish because I was too full.
You got her put in, did you?
No, I think ours is a little bit more lenient. They say like, oh, if you can stick your arrow, then you get like you can go for seconds for the dessert. And it was like shut the fuck up, Jay. It was like apple.
Sorry, the timing didn't work out from what I mentioned earlier. It was too perfect not to.
Yeah, I think it was like apple fritter. I don't know what I remember the dessert was.
like a strudel.
Yeah, and then I don't know who. I think I stuck it. I stuck one of them. The other kid did it as well, but his felt like right afterwards. So he was pretty bummed out. I didn't even eat the seconds. I just gave it to him. But yeah. Oh, I heard you guys get to go kayaking. Did you guys end up kayaking for the cook people?
No,
Because we didn't as well. It was raining for us.
Was it raining? I thought it was too cold
They
or
just-
something like that.
they never
No.
did anything kayak related. We just stayed in the camp area.
Yeah.
That was it, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
low,
no,
like
those
No.
the low tight ropes and the high ropes and everything. and the rock.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, we did those.
You had to go
Yeah,
through
but
the hole with the touching rope.
just not the kayaking, which is honestly pretty hype.
And then the scary stories from the abandoned factory next door. That
Oh my
me and
God.
Jay really Jimmy, if we ever get action
Oh.
there, you want to join us?
Yo, vlog.
Yo,
Yo,
those 2
or
a.m.
Mark-
cabin force stories, Pat.
Mark, what about me rising up off like from the bed?
Mummy.
What?
Oh
That was it. That was like the most I remember from like the bunk beds. That was it.
Oh, me dressing up? You gotta explain that.
Oh yeah.
What was the context behind that? I don't even
We need
know.
context.
I think we were just fooling around, and then you just happened to do that or something.
Did you annoy Henry to the point where he was like pissed off? He was like,
Oh, yeah,
guys,
Henry.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
sleep
I
over here.
remember you, Mark. Mark, you were snoring. I think you slept like second. It was Henry,
Of
and
course
then
he
you
was.
slept. And then like you were snoring so loud while we were talking. So like,
Grade 7. It is already slurring. Yo.
yeah. So
I
like,
remember. You guys like put something on top of me? Or...
no, like we were just trying to figure out what's the best way to make you stop like snoring. And then like I like volunteered. I like Loki like tried choking you. I think on the.
Hello.
I don't
imagine he doesn't know.
Oh my God.
Guys, what was the thing in like Guantanamo Bay where they like put a towel on top of you and put water?
Waterboard.
Waterboard.
Waterboarding.
It's like you guys are trying to like waterboard me and just like trying to kill me in my sleep.
God
Uh,
damn.
I don't know, man. You were snoring so loud. We were desperate, I guess.
Oh my
We
God.
had to board you, man. We had to apply torture techniques on you. You were snoring.
JJ and our cabin, we did not sleep at all. We just kept talking more in a bit, and
Like 2 in the morning.
yeah, and
We
some
would
dude
keep
just
talking stories.
we didn't sleep at all. Oh, did we sleep at all? Like 4 a.m. probably.
Man, it was late.
And
late.
like literally in the middle of talking, someone just gets up and goes to the bathroom, take a shit, and going back to sleep. It was Oscar. Oh my
Oscar
God.
Ma. Oh my God.
Oscar Hung.
Hung, not Mar.
Jimmy, did y'all use the bathroom or did you just hold it until like the trip was over?
I held it. I held
Oh,
it.
I
held it till the trip
No,
was
no, no.
over.
I went. I
4-day
went to
shit.
the shower. Oh, the
I'm pretty sure I
shower.
know, but that seems like something I would.
I showered.
Oh,
one
I
time.
I did not bring my towel for that shower, so I had to borrow.
I fucking love that shit. So
I remember.
Pat's like way ahead of like me and John, right? So we're all waiting for like more showers to open, and then I just hear Pat yell, "John, I need a towel!" And John did not want to give the towel whatsoever.
You're like,
John was like fucking furious, and then when Pat handed the towel back to John, he was so fucking disgusted.
Jimmy, I know why. The reason why, the only real like funny part I remember about this trip is like, remember, when we were choosing the cabins, you specifically put on the back of the paper, "Please, I don't want Tommy in our cabin."
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Please don't put Tommy in our camp. And then we got Jerome instead, which
Yeah,
I
that was like in
upgrade.
the beginning. I think like our teacher told us to like write down like 4 people like we want to be in the cabin with. And then I think like I mean she didn't say you like you had to put someone you didn't want, but I think some of us just put like not Tommy, please.
Oh,
Something like that.
except
Because
for
you
me,
can fit, like-
don't put Tommy in our group.
But then he got like on his own cabin anyway because of
Yeah,
like, how he was.
I
acting
mean,
at
he
the time.
probably got the best deal. He got his own personal cabin, right?
What?
I mean, he was with
Okay.
the teachers though. He was with
But
the
but
teachers.
but our
Oh.
cabin, we have
Oh,
smaller
fuck
class, so we remember have a different place because we
Yeah.
our class is very small compared to you guys.
Rav, didn't he have like an assistant or whatever, like that Indian chick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was sleeping with him that night. Damn. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
JJ's gone.
What happened?
I think he.
Host has
he
left the
Jake.
game.
Oh
JJ's Wi-Fi probably dropped.
wait,
Oh no,
I
we're
heard
all
him
gonna-
speak earlier.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, because like for you guys,
Internet.
you guys, your school goes to camp every year for grade 7s, right? For cook, is that how it works?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, because our school is different. Our school only goes every 4 years, and it's grade 5, 6, 7 because we have small classes. But
Okay,
it's also really unfortunate because the grade 4s, the year that camp happens, they never gonna go to camp in elementary.
Wait. So 1 in 4, like every.
Every
Oh,
4
every-
years,
every
only
four-
3 grades go. So the grade
Oh,
four,
wow.
grade 4s never
It's
gets to go.
RNG then.
Yeah, and then we
Yeah,
got
yeah.
pretty lucky that we went in our grade 7 year. Because when you're grade 7, you kind of feel like you're the shit, you know? Like,
Me
you're
personally, I would just be born on the right day.
born on the right day.
Let me ask you this: was this real or not? Did Sandu actually promise us like a whole Jubilee cap in grade
So
12?
in grade 8, I think we were all. I think it was Erica or something. Somebody like talk about how like, oh, we want like a camping trip. And then Sandu, I think he just baited us because we're kids, and he's like, I'll just make them excited for nothing kind of shit. So he made us think that we actually get to go camping. But, of course, that never happened.
Do you know how epic it would have been if all of them...
Dude, imagine entire grade 8 just goes to camping. Even Jimmy can.
Yeah!
Imagine.
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
But you guys get to go to camp anyways, right? For incentive?
I mean, yeah, we went to like all kinds of places.
Yeah.
You guys like went on like...
Yeah, well, every,
Hockey,
bro.
bro.
related.
Hockey grade 8s don't deserve camp. They don't.
Yeah.
They
I
don't.
mean, we got fucking
grade 12s. Do.
Reels 2 and bowling.
Yeah.
Mark just fucking recorded the whole movie with his phone, man.
I still have the clips. I should upload it on like the
Please don't. And then just like a repeat of the grade 7.
Y'all went to Jubilee. I went somewhere else.
Yeah, Sajak? Did you go Sajak?
I went to Sajak. Okay, but like, I only have like 1.5 memories of it.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I will make it 2 actually. One was just a simple board. Like we got there, it was night. We played board games, and that was my first exposure to table tennis. Another one was a shower story where this dude came out of the shower, and we were just talking to him, and he literally just stripped down butt naked, and he's just shaking his little dick around for no reason, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, so EJ, when are you gonna eat a glizzy, by the way?
Dude, rugby was so fucking
like
gay.
9 minutes. What?
When I played rugby in grade 10, those changing rooms are the gayest fucking thing.
Is it all like slap ass?
Literally, like I got whipped with the towel. And it was like nice ass. Wow.
Oh.
It was, like, you think like football's gay? Like, rugby is just like I don't know what the hell. It's like without all the pads.
It's no, but yeah, that was another one, and then there's only the other half one was on the way back. Yeah, because we have counselors, and our counselors or our assistants were grade 12s who previously went to our school. There was a thing going around that 2 of our counselors are in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, because when Sander was saying, or when you guys were talking about like camping trip with like our whole grade, I was like, there's gonna be some couples who are gonna be up to some shit, bro.
Yeah. If we did it in grade 12, I can guarantee some banging would be going on. Constant shaking in the woods.
Jimmy,
100%.
If that grade 12s did go, that's probably how the underwear ended up under my bed.
Yeah. Also, what should I call it? Apparently, they weren't dating.
They were or they're not?
They weren't.
They were just fucking for the
Oh,
sake
They
of
just a
weren't.
one-night stand.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
God.
It was crazy.
I
That dude was
respect
fucking. That dude was high elo in League of Legends. That's how I remember that guy.
What the? That don't mean much though.
No. Well, he got to bang some. He got to bang some girl at like a camp with 13-year-old children around.
Ew.
Okay, you didn't have to add that part.
Yeah. What?
I imagine like
getting uploaded
on the campfire, no one was around, it's just them.
He's just in bed
Tell me
squeaking.
14-years-olds were watching them. It's like,
Tell me where's the lie. There were 13-year-old kids around.
God
It
damn.
was nuts, but that's my only memory. I'm pretty sure Dominic will tell you more about like the horseback riding, and there's like a little obstacle course in between the trees where you have to go at a high place. I could not do
tell
this for some
Jimmy's got
reason.
something good because he started laughing out of nowhere and looked away.
I can't explain it though. It's just something dumb that I thought of. I just envisioned the thought of like banging someone with the sound of 13-year-olds snoozing in the background. And that was funny to me.
But yeah, I mean, they were grade 12. It was legal, but not legal at the same time.
Well, I'm pretty sure like 16 and 16 couldn't they do it if they really wanted to?
Yeah.
As long
Grade
as
12
one's
is
not
not
18?
16.
I know. I mean, like if it wasn't, like you said, because
no.
18. But I mean, like if they were
No,
both the same
no.
age, would it still be illegal?
No, it's the I would say it's legal, but the illegal part is doing it around children.
One of them's 18, yeah. Well, okay. It's not like they were doing it like open the cabin door and banging it on their
Like,
bed while they're sleeping.
Watch, kids.
This is the
Real life. I mean,
You ready for
somehow
some
This is
biology
birds and the bees.
I mean,
planning
Yo, why did
7.
Mr. Chang or Mr. Chang do that for biology class?
What do you
He
mean?
did.
No,
Wait, did?
Is it what
No,
if?
he-
Oh my god.
Yeah, he didn't.
they
no,
must have
no,
gone.
he didn't bang anybody, Mark. Mark was like, "Wait, did he?" It's like,
No, not that part. Okay, whatever.
They must have gotten caught if I heard about it, right?
They must.
Yeah.
Have.
Yeah.
He must have been doing it pretty good if she was loud enough to hear.
It's gotta hit the right
My
spots.
God. Oh, I would go if I could go back in time only once. I'd give him a high five.
Just for that. I use the time machine once.
While they're doing it. Yeah.
I'd give him my muffin and be like, "You go, champ."
My vanilla pudding.
Energy bar.
You don't need
Oh.
more pudding, but here you go.
Actually, that's another good topic. If you could use the time machine once to go back to whatever point in time, where would you go?
Oh,
Hey,
oh.
hey,
No,
Why don't-
legitimately.
Because I'm assuming we're down to camp talk and all that stuff.
Hamid, Hamid.
No, Hamid didn't go on a
Hamid.
camp. You remember?
No, we'll
Hamid.
add it to his questions
No,
later.
he's still. Oh, okay. You're gonna do questions later.
If he can't speak now, and I'm just gonna pile him on when he comes back.
Okay.
Hamid's segment at the end.
Yeah, that's what I imagine. Like, there's a
Honestly-
little timestamp.
So,
It's
Hamid,
just
it's gonna
gonna
wait
be
for you.
Hamid
You
moments.
keep
I just-
stacking these up, dude.
At this point, he's just a special guest.
No, he's gonna leave. He's gonna do the podcast and he dips.
Oh my
The
god.
Shield,
No, he
you
just-
went to Camp Jubilee as well, right?
No,
you
I
were-
didn't. No,
What?
I didn't
Oh,
go to
you-
camp.
Oh,
You were the
right.
other-
Because
oh.
of the teacher strike.
Right.
No.
Right.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah,
No.
I mean it sucked. It sucked. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
get
Wait, what
to
did what did you
go.
do instead then, or you just had normal?
No, it's
Oh,
just a
they just
normal
ended the
class
year.
day.
Oh, you had
Thanks.
class?
Yes,
Wow.
It's just a normal day. Yeah.
A lot of people
Bruh.
actually benefited from that strike
Really?
because, like, they passed everybody that year. Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Oh.
remember
like
that.
I remember Jerome, Sheldon.
Sheldon.
I almost failed, but I made it to like 50.2 and.
Yo, what's happening with Sheldon?
Wait.
What his YouTube account?
JJ.
Sheldon?
I think the Shield's talking about a strike that when we were grade 6. Because
Yeah,
I remember
that
there was
makes
a
sense,
strike
yeah.
when we were grade 6.
Right, yeah. Okay, so what about the other strike? Because they
We
strike.
had one in like what, grade 9 and 10, right?
We had one in grade 6 and 8 or
Eight.
9.
Yeah, I
We had
remember,
one in
I remember
grade eight,
driving by
I think.
school and they're all holding signs and like, yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
support
remember.
teachers and stuff. Yeah. So, back.
All right,
Time machine.
going back.
Hot tub time machine.
That was actually one of my questions, Pat. If you would go
Oh.
back to a certain moment, what
Oh,
would that
wow.
moment
Oh wow.
be?
Okay.
Oh, you got props to teacher
Oh,
for mentioning it.
Fuck.
And let's start with Mark.
All right. I think you know
Oh
which time.
god.
Another picture?
Also, like, another picture.
Oh, Mark ask him right there.
All this shit.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
Nick and die.
Man,
You want
Do you
to
want-
be
do-
on
yeah,
that
but
one?
Mark, you're
was-
male, Mark. You're gonna die.
not this isn't the
He
Titanic.
just wants to witness the tragedy.
On the side.
He wants to be in
Wants
his
to film it.
dinghy watching
Immersion.
with popcorn.
Yeah, Mark?
This is not the Titanic. This is
Yeah.
sister ship, the Olympic, which actually
No,
had
that's the one that rescued the people from the Titanic or some shit, right?
that's another ship. But this ship has been
Isn't this like the second kind of like replica ever since like Titanic happened?
no. This was actually the first ship built. Titanic was a replica actually.
Titanic was the upgrade.
Yeah, it was the
They
second.
upgraded.
And then they had the. Well,
Oh.
I would actually just want to go on this ship during like World War One when it. I think I talked about this with Rav. This is the only passenger
Oh, yeah,
line
suck us up.
that rammed the U-boat. That's fucking impressive. The U-boat was trying to
Jesus.
torpedo it, and it failed. So the captain was like, "Fuck it, let's go fucking ram this motherfucker."
I never met someone who.
The only way is through.
Yeah, he fucking. I'm pretty sure like the propellers like sliced it in like half, and like the crew went under. Yeah.
I never heard anyone say, "I want to go back to World War One." To ram a
Oh,
U-boat in the Titanic make believe.
What do you mean it's not? It's real. It's his.
I mean, that's a very unique answer. So thank
I
you.
knew he was gonna get triggered when you said Titanic make believe.
No, it's
It's
very.
you.
I'm not gonna shit on it. It's a very unique answer. So thank you.
If you knew it,
I'm
would
gonna shit out on it after shitting on it.
your story better be better, Jay.
God.
All right, let's go with. Want to go? I want to give people time.
I
Whoever
don't
doesn't
know.
have one yet.
I don't know
No,
what I would
I
say
cannot
though.
think of anything.
Yeah.
I actually have an idea. It's a really real one. It's not a funny one.
Okay.
Sure. Go.
All right. I wish. I really did. I really do wish. I'm probably when I have kids, I'm gonna do this to them. I really wish I took extracurriculars in high school, or a lot more in elementary, or even stuff outside of school. I took zero extracurriculars in high school. I really wish I did, because especially competitive sports ones. Not because I'm like, oh, well, I am like fit at the time. A lot of people are, right? They're grade 8, whatever. But one of the things that I'm realizing when I'm playing competitive esports is that a lot of the successful people who are far above everybody else, they have experience through other shit they did. And me, I've been playing for a while, and only recently, very recently, did I learn what exactly I have to do to get to reach that upper echelon. And so I basically wasted 2 out of the 3 years the new Smash Ultimate Smash Ultimate was out. I wasted it because I did not know what it actually took to get good. And these people knew from the very beginning because they've taken other sports. I got good at instruments. They knew how to study, and like instead of just regurgitating words, like they knew the process of how to actually prepare for a test, instead of like, because a lot of people just regurgitate words, right? I know I did. So in a very real answer, I would go back and find some way to get me that experience to actually learn how to get good at something. I
Okay,
really
then
wish I did that.
I would say if you have to pick, what would you pick? Well, all the ones I offered. Not just in
All
school, but outside of school too.
God. I think. Okay. It's either badminton. I think I wish I wish I was like confident enough to go into badminton.
That's interesting.
Or actually no, I don't regret saying no to Chang. Was it? Or I wish I took a martial art.
Oh.
I wish I took a martial art. Or I wish I learned an instrument.
Yes.
I really wish I actually wish I learned how to play guitar or piano. And whenever I try now, it just doesn't work. Yeah. Those ones. Yeah, those ones are.
I'm gonna go after you because I wish I didn't play badminton.
Oh,
Dude, okay, I gotta put in something.
I wish
Oh
I
my
played
god.
because one thing I did want to play was volleyball or
Yeah.
or ultimate.
Or volleyball.
Ultimate.
I wish I could play volleyball too.
Because I
I
know
wish
I
I
would be
did.
decent at volleyball. Because
Dude,
Oh,
oh my
I can
god.
jump
I gotta say,
decently.
whenever I go
No.
into the gym and see like the badminton team practicing, I just see a big JJ holding a small racket. Whenever he does a little drop shots, he goes like, it just he's swatting a fly. It's
Yeah,
the
I know.
funniest thing ever.
No, I didn't.
Grade 8 and 9, I was decent, but when when we hit grade 10, we were actually going into the provincial levels, and I didn't make the team.
Yeah, the Asian's too good, man.
I'm yeah, that's something I also wish too. I wish I knew that short people could still play volleyball because of the libero position. I
Go ahead.
No, but I wish I knew that like I don't have to be mega tall to play volleyball.
Yeah.
It helps, but there's a spot for me.
There's a lot
Right,
of
you know what I mean? I wish I could at least try.
Yeah, on a volleyball team, there's a lot of people who are honestly not that tall.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
why I
that's
wanted to. That's why I at least wanted to give it a go.
Another reason why I wouldn't want to join the volleyball team is because it got me close to a friend I kind of wish I wasn't associating with as much. And Langway. Langway was a fucking cunt.
He was.
But he was a friend. Like he was a friend of mine, obviously since grade 8. But
Oh yeah.
he definitely like.
No,
I
God.
noticed. I think he was sour before. But I think I just
remember-
noticed in like grade 9, grade 10.
no,
the
he's
class in grade
really
eight.
he's really arrogant.
Yeah.
He's
the first
really arrogant. To the
Lang
point where it's
Hoy?
actually like,
Oh,
yeah, to the point where it's just like you.
No, we're talking about you, Mark. We're fucking talking
Yeah.
trash about you.
Mark
buddy.
arrogant? Oh my god.
Literally, if all
I
of
didn't
us,
know you in grade 8, Mark.
like, if all of us were watching,
yeah.
like, imagine
Yes,
all of us went back in time and just watched an interaction between him and one of us. All of us would say at the same time, "Who asked?"
God, I'm just imagine JJ never met Mark.
no.
Oh god. No, I don't want to live in a timeline where they don't know each other.
In an alternate universe, man.
Oh, dude, all possibilities, it's still the same outcome.
All it would take is
We
for
meet
have,
up at
all,
one
it would,
point.
all it would take is for one of us to have the same friend, and which already happened with almost everybody anyway.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if we like knew each other, even with the one friend, I think we would probably get close.
I think the EJ being like transferring to Tomset definitely helped us too in getting knowing the cook people.
Yeah.
Hey, EJ was us too, dude.
For sure.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was the bridge. EJ was the bridge.
EJ.
I think I first knew EJ because of him. Or is it Cyrus? Is his name Cyrus now?
Cyrus now.
It's Cyrus now, but it used to be.
I don't know if it's
him,
legit.
yeah.
I don't know if he changed his name legitimately though.
And a decent amount of the cook people should know him.
No,
Lee.
Jimmy, you know Cyrus Lee, baby.
Yeah, I do.
EJ, when did him Lee left? That was like you're talking about grade.
3? 4? think
Probably
3.
before me, so grade 4,
3.
grade,
Oh, and he came to our school.
something like that.
I'd be
Probably.
surprised if anyone still
No,
remembers.
it wouldn't been that. It wouldn't have been that early
Oh, no, he
because I
came-
came at like grade 4, so it would have been probably grade 5.
I think he came
No,
in grade 5 or 6.
No,
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
came grade 5, so
Did you know him?
I'm pretty sure him would have left before me because I didn't expect him to be.
Maybe he was grade 4 as well.
Ah,
I
okay,
could be
okay.
mistaken.
Yeah, I
The-
remember
the-
in
the-
like grade 6, he was just in math class. He's like, just ran. We were just like chatting or just minding our own business. He'd be like, "You watch hentai out like in public so loud." Fuck me.
Me and
dude.
him were so unlikely friends. I swear to God. Me and him were polar opposites.
I
I was like
can't
an
imagine that.
outgoing, standard like white guy, and he was just like a nerd. Not, I guess nerdy is the best way I can describe him. Like weeb nerdy kind of personality.
The thing
was
is,
fun.
yeah, the thing
Miss
is
that
that
guy.
like with your question, it also made me think. It's just like I think I learned recently. It's just like the first answer that popped into my head was, "Oh, I wish I could tell myself to really study more, right?
Oh.
So I can actually get into UBC."
That's very
But
Asian.
at the
Oh,
same
no.
time, but at the same time,
I told myself that I wouldn't believe it. I would just carry on with
no,
procrastinate.
I could literally go back to myself in the future and be like, "You should study," and
Nope.
I'll just be like, "No,
no,
You should go back to yourself in the future.
no." I'll say okay, jack off, and go to bed.
No.
Right in front of your future self.
I'll be like, "Hey, you want to join?"
Yeah, they'll be like, yeah, let's go together.
I would be. Hey,
it's you. It's literally
I would
you.
jack my past self off.
Fuck yourself, literally.
That's illegal, bro.
Imagine it's like a portal. You just go and reach in and just start doing it.
Just
God.
like, just reach your hand through the floor.
Yeah.
You see Wong in the background, he does this.
What kind of level of fucked up is that, dude?
Okay.
What question is this even? I forget.
Anyway, let's let some other people answer the
Yeah.
question before we deviate. We've already deviated too
Yeah, I
far, but
guess.
let's go back into the question. So
So
let's
wait,
go
one
with
thing, one question I had about the question is, are we doing it? Because like Mark's perspective was like going back to that time, and then like seeing what happens and experiencing it for like a little bit, and then coming back to the present, right?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that
So
could
are
work
we
too,
doing
I
that,
guess.
or
I-
are we doing like we go
Staying.
back in time and we live out like
the
our
moment that we
age from
had.
that
Mm,
time?
I would lean towards our moment.
I
like,
yeah, I
of
think
our-
I think I
okay.
think like a moment is better than
more
staying for
personal
a
that
lifetime
way.
because most of the time you don't want to stay back then, bro.
yeah.
Honestly.
But so we're retaining like our knowledge and our mindset from now.
like that you just get transported back
like
for
you
like
have
an
the
hour and then you come
hindsight
back.
of the moment. We'll say.
Yeah. But I think I don't know what I would do, honestly.
I do regret not pursuing volleyball because that was probably like the biggest sport.
Bro,
Yeah.
honestly, we can start now, bro. Just start going drop-ins. Every
Nah, man.
Friday at Canby, they do drop-ins.
Can be. I don't want to
Yeah.
get shot up.
Oh.
Canby doesn't
Canby
have
was-
much, bro.
Canby
JJ, you
ghetto.
live in Surrey, boy.
You live beside Bear
You
Creek,
live
bro.
in
That's
Surrey.
that's one of the worst
crazy.
parks in Surrey.
I've never seen anything negative in that park in all the times I've been.
Every Surrey friend I talk to, they say Bear Creek is the most dangerous place.
I guess it just shows how little I know about the place.
Exactly.
Picture with my drone and some guys like threw sticks at us or like something.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, remember
We had the Chinese racists.
the racism.
Yeah,
Racism.
I just remember like
Oh,
I was looking back on the video and I saw like a stone being thrown at us.
It was so
just
sad
pissed off
because
about that.
we literally had the
Yeah, I
most
remember.
wholesome time with the black family. Oh, he's eating his glizzy. We had the most wholesome time with the black family, the kids, right, playing sports with the girls. And stuff.
Yeah.
And then right after we got a racist incident with this, like they're like Middle Eastern, like Indian kids, high school
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah.
God.
They were all hovering over Mark like he was like Jesus giving them water.
My God.
Yeah.
That
If
was
it weren't Surrey, I would have said something, but I didn't want to mess with Surrey motherfuckers, man.
Eh. I was ready to squat up, so
Squad.
I would have. I defend my
You
friends'
probably would've.
rights. So it was definitely right to
It was
go
not
to Dairy
not
Queen
to,
and
yeah.
literally cool down after that.
Yeah. No, honestly, that was a really good hangout with your Crusader helmet.
Yeah,
And then,
That was a good one.
sleepover.
Castle Fun Park.
Dude, I can't believe people. I can't believe people actually ask for like pictures with you. That's
great.
insane.
Oh yeah, right.
I remember
dope.
when I still watch the vlog sometimes. Mark just driving by and you see like JJ in the outfit. Oh my god. In the Central City Fun Park.
Confused. Apparently, like some Surrey, you know how there's like those city tour channels where it's like they tour the city. Some guy like took my video and like posted it on his
Oh,
Facebook.
what?
Yeah, that's
What?
1,000 views. Look at it. Yeah, that's like a lot of likes. Or
Dude, you gotta link
the
it, bro.
fuck?
Link it in the podcast chat, dude.
well,
Watch
I
this.
the post is probably gone. It was like 2 years
Too
ago.
far back.
How long ago was our thing?
Yeah, that was 2 years ago.
2 years. Yeah,
Really?
2 years ago.
Yeah, 2
It's been
years.
2
dude.
years since Central City Fun Park.
I
Yeah,
think so. Yeah,
Damn.
I know.
time flies. Speaking of flying time, going back in time.
I still hold the record for like going back the furthest.
Oh, that's not a competition.
No,
Yeah, I want to go to the Neanderthal ages, bro.
First caveman.
I want to go back to before the Big Bang happened. How's that,
I
Mark?
want to be the Big Bang.
There's new scientific research that the JWST telescope scientifically proves that there's no Big Bang. Our universe.
I don't know.
I would watch the incident of Princess Diana.
Ooh.
That's
I
so
would
random.
Wow.
Why?
Just laugh. Poggers.
Your next Queen
Just-
Elizabeth II.
They just have to go to the car crash.
Jesus.
no, where's the?
Oh no. Jimmy's looking at something.
Where is the
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
Me
Oh, you have the
Fortnite.
sticker version? Oh, that's
There we
great.
go.
Of course, man. I gotta have the big version.
I was gonna do the other guy. Wasn't it like another
Oh,
person?
Logan's
Yeah,
a chick
yeah.
now. Okay.
Wow, you're so.
You're
fine.
so late on that.
I just figured out how to open the chat.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
By the way, Pat, are you recording as well?
Yeah,
Okay, thank God. Because I think when I cut out, it like canceled my OBS. I clicked record again.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
have to
still
see if the
recording.
first one pops up.
Jimmy, what about you,
Just-
Jimmy?
Just put that over like the Hindenburg or something.
Put it over every
Oh,
like,
God.
catastrophic event.
God.
Honestly, I think I would have gone back and probably convinced myself to get a desktop instead of a laptop because I wouldn't be stuck with a laptop still.
Like two
To this
monitors.
day.
Oh.
That's my biggest regret in life.
Jimmy, LAN parties, bro.
It's
I
not
mean-
worth, man.
Oh man.
Yeah. In the
No!
long run, I think it's
Yeah.
still better to have a
Like
desktop.
1 or 2 LAN parties in like a year over just not having a PC? No way.
I think there was too much console exclusive games for the PlayStation that I love too much to not regret going into PC before.
Yeah.
Like I'm glad I stayed a console gamer until I was old enough to realize PC
Yeah,
has
I
like a
agree.
better plethora.
No, because
Because
you
then
know
like
you
just the
actually
memory of
Good.
like having the memory cards and like the discs and like having to clean the disc and all that. It's like
Oh, the
nostalgic.
Famicom.
No, I'm telling you, JJ, you did it at the perfect rate. And the
Yeah.
reason you did it at the perfect rate is because console exclusivity does not exist anymore.
Exactly.
It does
Super
not.
God of War.
Like it does
Yeah,
for some, but like even
like,
then it's
No, it's
time
gonna
to
get
get
well, it's gonna
Xbox,
get ported.
Xbox, it doesn't exist. PlayStation, Nintendo, it does. Like,
Yeah.
But that's it.
what games can you play
all-
on PC that's
yeah, but-
Nintendo or PlayStation?
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah,
few
it's,
or
it's
very
only
old.
it's only Nintendo that you can't.
Yeah.
PlayStation is like
PlayStation.
some
You're
of
starting to. You're starting
it's
to with
it's
PlayStation.
it's some
Yeah, but that's like like the games that they're starting to adapt into PC. That's like 4 or 5 years.
Exactly.
That's like literally
Yeah.
a different console.
Yeah, but I am a like console exclusive, like exclusivity is actually like very close to non-existent because Nintendo is like, well, they've always been stubborn, right? They're
Oh yeah,
known to be
Nintendo's never moving
extremely
over.
stubborn. Like name a sale,
Bloodborne.
name a sale or name a time where their games have dropped price.
Yeah, it's super
Sure.
fucking rare.
So this would actually almost perfectly go back into my next question, but I still want to give people the option to answer the question before.
I think my answer is actually I would want to go like maybe 2013, 2014-ish.
Grade 8?
And I would actually yeah, somewhere around there. And I would actually want to get it into YouTubing. Like I would genuinely want to start a YouTube channel
Hey.
and just see where the fuck it goes. I don't even know what it would do.
Do you think
I
it
would
would
just,
affect you any other way, like especially academically?
It might, but like I was always procrastinating, so it would just be procrastinating for YouTube. Like my procrastination would be more directed at YouTube rather than like some other stuff, like or watching YouTube. And another thing I would have wanted is maybe to start working sooner.
Yeah,
Like
honestly,
I think I started working like when I was 17, somewhere around there.
That's pretty
And
early.
if yeah, like, but I would have preferred to start sooner if possible.
I think I
'Cause
started
I'm
work
pretty-
too soon,
When'd you start?
like 14. I remember I would go to high school, and then right off of high school, I get picked up and go to a job site and work.
Yeah, but
I
honestly,
get home at like 10 o'clock.
low-key, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Wait, how the fuck did you even like finish your homework?
Mark,
He did
to be
it.
fair,
did it.
I did, but it would be rushed, and my teachers would love it for some reason. Like this man loved my bullshit answers. Like that's where segregated literally came from. It's because I would write dog shit. That teacher would swoon over me, and then sometimes I would even get like better grades than like someone who actually is like Hamid, for example. I remember 1 or 2 times I had a higher mark than him, and he'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Call
Wait,
him out
what?
whatever you want, but he's not even listening right now.
Mark, Mark, Hamid, you better answer, bud. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep talking.
You gonna admit
Wait, which
JJ's
teacher
better than
was
you?
Put in the timeout corner.
That
Wait, who else hasn't answered?
I have not.
Dash,
Because I'm
I don't
pretty
know
sure-
what-
Dash,
Yeah, I
Pat,
haven't.
and Rav.
I guess for me, then I think like back in 2015, I bought an iMac, and I like 1 year after I got the iMac, I just ran Windows on it 24/7.
Ah.
I wasn't using Mac OS a lot.
Oh.
So you
yeah.
should have bought a Windows laptop.
I really wanted to build my computer, but then my dad doesn't want me to because he says it's too
Oh.
dangerous.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, 15.
Mm.
I think I don't think I started building my own. I think my first built PC is when I was 16. And it was
Yeah.
really crappy. It was
Yeah, I
really
started
crappy.
at 17. Like
Yeah,
right
remember
when I
Free
started
Geek,
working.
guys? Our tutorial into the
Hey.
PC world? Yeah.
Free geek.
Hey,
Yeah.
free geeks!
Oh,
Oh,
Free
yeah.
Geek, yeah, let's go.
Okay, cut VGA cables.
Geek
Rough.
Squad.
Oh my.
Mhm.
Yes.
Hey, Rob, why'd you cut my charger from my Chromebook?
Oops.
Oops.
God.
Alright, Rav. Rav, do you got one in the chamber?
I don't know. I mean,
It could be for a positive or a negative reason. It doesn't necessarily matter.
this is more like a what if, I guess. Because like because when I was like smaller, like my mom was still able to have like kids, and I remember when I was smaller, she told me that did you want to have like a sibling? And at that time, I was really happy being an only child, so I said no like right away. But like now, like
What
around
if
now,
you had
like,
a sibling?
yeah, I'm always just wondering because like I'm usually like I'm like a bit like I like to stay indoors more
I wish I had the choice.
lonely and stuff. So I'm just kind of
Introverted.
curious, what if I had like at least like a brother or sister that I could chat with here at home? So it's like a what if kind of thing. But
Yeah,
Do-
I'm
do you
gonna
I
think-
be.
love irritating her. I love
Yeah.
irritating her.
Do
Yeah,
you
wish
think
Can I
if
have, like,
you
a free
if you
trial for my sister to test and see if I liked her first?
so Rao, do you
A
think
free
if you
trial,
said
a free
yes, you would have had
trial.
a sibling?
And
Right.
I wish I can give like refunds.
I think
this
something
was
you
effective,
bought
let's
your
bring it
sister,
back.
bro.
Great Depression. You don't just sell kids in the streets like the 1930s.
oh no, wait, Pat, what did you
God.
say? You were asking me something?
I was wondering, do you think if you actually said yes, you actually would have had a sibling?
Oh no, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like,
And do you think you would have had a good relationship with your sibling though?
Just hear the
nah,
walls
nah,
banging
I
after that
really don't
question.
know, but
You
like,
actually can't say. You actually
Yeah, I
cannot
guess.
say.
Cannot
It's
say.
impossible.
Jimmy, would you have
but
one
I guess
sibling?
maybe yes, because like, okay, I guess this is a small
You
tangent.
try. You
This is a small
try.
tangent, but you know how I resigned from work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats.
I already told all of you.
Congrats.
Yeah, yeah.
Congrats.
Like
Congratulations.
like
Yeah.
before I trained a new guy, and like I don't know, I had a lot of fun like teaching him and stuff. It was kind of like having a brother kind of thing. So
Oh.
I guess
Yeah.
that's kind of like
Nah, I got you.
yeah. So maybe I might have liked having a sibling or something.
Yeah.
Teach them stuff.
Yeah.
You want
Speaking.
my sister?
What the?
Your sister teaches you, it seems. Your sister's more of a maid.
Oh,
Maid.
shit. Oh, maid.
Actually, wait. Yeah. The
Uh,
thing is, the
My
thing is, with-
sister's more of like a deficit. She's like, I would build something up and she'd smash it down, laugh in my face, and kick me in the dick.
EJ?
At least
That's
EJ
what-
would stop at the dick kicking.
that's my sister. My sister's high key like that to me. She would she sees me on site. I'm getting slapped for
KOS.
absolutely no reason on site. The thing is, but the thing is that I love her to death. I still love my sister to death.
No, yeah, that's I was going to say that too.
Yeah, I
It
love my
annoys the
sister to
shit out
death,
of me,
but
but
but yeah, my sister doesn't annoy me. We both know it's really funny for some reason. The thing is, when I'm learning now. David, I hope you don't hear me over the wall. 13-year-olds are annoying.
Oh.
They're
You're learning this
fucking
now?
Oh.
I'm
awful.
pretty
Yeah.
sure I was annoying in grade 8.
Dude, they're fucking awful. And the
Really?
thing is that like mid
Depends on
elementary,
DJ.
mid elementary, they were he was actually really good.
Mm.
Ah, I can't
What-
I can't even say this shit he's saying here. I can't even say the shit that I hear him say on the mic right now. It's
What
crazy.
is it, like hard R?
I can't,
Jeez,
bro.
Kids are just fucking wild.
Ram's just
Fucking
bobbing
wild.
this.
And I look at what he's fucking playing. It's fucking Roblox. You're telling me
Oh,
that
my
there's
sister
these,
does.
there's
This
these
She says the
kids
hard R?
saying
Mm.
the
Okay.
hard R.
Yeah, the hard R is
Kids are just-
Roblox.
Okay, I
Another
feel like a
hard
boomer
R.
saying this, but I feel like I have to say it. I feel like kids these days don't like
No,
have
because
the discipline to like know, like for example, like I guess a spanking or like a timeout in the corner or something like that.
yeah,
Nowadays,
yeah,
that kind of stuff is
really.
considered child abuse. But
Oh,
like,
yeah.
how else are you gonna discipline your kids? Because if you take them away from the internet, that's like mentally scarring.
Yeah, did everybody
No.
get beat here as a
Yeah.
kid?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I got cracked
Hanger,
across. I got
hanger.
cracked across the head with a wooden
You
spoon
know
from my grandma.
Wooden spoon?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the big wooden
Oh,
spoon.
yeah.
Like,
Oh no.
But-
No,
Yeah.
in a lot of Asian countries, I don't know if it's for the Philippines, but we had these little, like, it's like rope, and then in the end it's like actual like leather, and it's like a little hand, and they say
Yeah.
they call it Love's little hand. It's made for spanking kids.
Really?
Yeah, that gets
it's
spanked a lot for that.
discipline tool.
Takes out the belt.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you just grab a belt or a broom and
Talking
just
about-
whack it.
Yeah,
I got the
a belt
broom.
across the hands or the ass.
Yeah, a broom usually. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
No,
dude, they made us do
I'm-
the bottom of the feet, like the soles of the feet.
I
Dude.
think the worst I've ever gotten. The worst I've ever gotten it. I'm pretty sure I told this story many, many times. It's the night I came back from my first ever Smash tournament.
Oh.
It was it. The thing is that I made an arrangement with a friend. Well, I don't talk to this guy anymore because like we drifted apart. Um, it was. Do you what day was it that we went to UBC for a field trip?
It was grade
Oh,
11?
that was.
Grade 12, grade
Or
12. It
right?
was.
Grade
I think
12
that was
first,
grade
first,
12,
like-
first
No, it wasn't.
activity
It
day.
was.
It
It
was-
was, UBC was like it was either late grade 11 or early grade
Oh,
12.
late
It was,
grade 11.
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
it was
yeah.
2016. I can actually
Yeah.
search up when the video was
No,
made.
there's
No,
it was
I
not
guess
grade
it's
no
10.
shot
video
as
with-
I
2016.
No,
remember
no,
because grade 10 was Castle Fun Park, right? Was one of
Grade
them.
10 was
right?
Castle Fun.
And then
Because I
And grade
I
11 was
was
probably UBC.
Let me
if,
search
if
it
it
up. Let me
was
search it
grade
up.
10, then I wouldn't have been dating Kate, and I'm pretty sure I was dating Kate at the time.
Wait, no,
UBC.
let me see, because like this is like I know for a fact that this was during the field trip to UBC. It was September 12th, 2016.
JJ Chug.
Oh, so
You're right. I
Yeah.
should use the actual water bottle.
that is grade 11.
Not from the.
It's grade 11.
Because 2016 would have been
No, we
like
graduated
June
2018.
Huh?
We graduated 2018.
Yeah.
No, but
Late 18.
that, yeah,
But it would
I
have been
said
18,
that's-
17,
that's-
and then
that's-
17, 16.
that's grade
Okay,
11
okay,
still,
okay,
though.
okay. This is grade 11. Okay, grade 11. I went there, and when I heard that we were going to UBC, I contacted my friend immediately, and was like, "Can you bring me home? I really want to go to a Smash tournament, and I know they're at UBC. Let's give it a go." And then after right when it ended, it ended, and everyone went home, I asked Sandu, "Are we done? Can we go?" And then he was like, "Yeah." And I just ran off to my to one of the buildings, and I had to sit there for like half a lecture, right? I thought it was mega boring, but like he told me, he's like, "Yeah, get a pencil. Here's a piece of paper. Just write shit down." And I'm like, "Okay." Went there, went to the tournament, played. Like the tournament was actually really fun, right? Got home and I got a call from my mother. My mother's extremely strict, or was. Now she's very lenient, scared but lenient. I got a call, and like I didn't even have to put on a speaker. Just the entire ride home from UBC to where I lived, constant screaming, constant screaming, and everybody in the car was dead silent because like they can hear every single word my mother was saying. I came home at like 12 a.m. and honestly, death is 10 p.m.
Oh.
So I came home at 12 a.m. and my mother was up, and like the next day, when I went into school the next day, or I'm not sure if it was a weekend or whatever. When I came
was
into
fucking
school,
boiling.
my entire upper body was purple because it was a metal ruler.
My discipline was so different because
just
I would
realized, TJ.
sometimes I could get home at like 1 o'clock
Yeah,
on a
but
school night, and
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
as long as I told my parents, I'd have to say like, "Hey, I'll be very late tonight."
yeah, the thing is that I told my parents like, "Oh yeah, I have a ride, I have everything arranged, you know who it is." But the thing is that I think that was the last time I've ever gotten hit like that.
Damn.
I think that's the last time because I think my
But-
mother felt like so
I
bad
stopped
after
getting
it.
hit in like grade 4 and 5, I think.
I think
Yeah,
when I was like,
thinking elementary.
Same for me
No,
too.
mine was
Like,
grade 11.
After elementary, it's over.
I think
do what
early
you do.
elementary for me because I feel like I was getting too big to beat.
Yeah.
I would like put up a good
JJ,
fight.
you told me, didn't you have like a fist fight with your dad or some shit?
Well, that was personal, but yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, because I remember hearing about that. I was like, wait, what?
I had one good fight.
Wait,
I still have the video. I can like screenshot what I
what?
looked like back then. It was crazy.
Ooh,
Because my first my first ever tournament game was on stream.
Yeah.
I lost, but I ended up going 1 and 2 at that tournament. And
Lost
yeah,
Asian Bomb
but
too.
Forgot the
Oh.
question. Are we still on the go back in time thing? No.
I want to go on a
we were.
the siblings thing. Jimmy, you're a single child. Would you have one of the sibling? I think we had this conversation before too.
Maybe. I don't. I recall
Um,
somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've thought about it like here and there, but I don't think it was ever like serious talk with my parents about getting a sibling
Hmm.
for me, so it probably never would have happened.
Did you have
But
one-to-one?
I mean,
Holy shit! I actually do look like my
yes
brother. That is
and no,
insane.
I guess, for the obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they asked me if I wanted a sibling. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I said yes, but they're like, okay, good, because we already have one on the way. Like they gave me they gave me the question, but they already knew the
You had
answer.
no option. You had no
So if I
shot. You
said
had
no, they're gonna be like, oh well, you're a kid. You don't have a right. You'll learn to love.
Time to get the hanger.
Oh no.
Try to sneak Plan B in my parents every day.
Just drug him, but it's Plan B.
God.
Mark,
Overdose on
did you
Plan
get
B.
asked? Did you get asked by your parents if you
thing
wanted a
was-
sibling?
Me and my sister are just two and a
years.
half years apart, so I was only 2. I couldn't even speak back then. They just my mom.
Jake
Actually, yeah.
asked, and
Yeah, you're right, because we would have been the same thing.
Yeah, we
I
would-
did get asked. I vaguely, because I remember them.
Or maybe they
Yeah.
tell you when you're older, and then
Yeah,
they tell you what happened.
Yeah, my
yeah,
mom.
like
did,
a lot of us, I didn't remember that memory,
Yeah.
but I remember being told this from my parents.
Okay, last thing before you guys can go. The thing is with my brother, as annoying as he is now, and I am actually extremely grateful for him.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm extremely grateful for him is because if he's not born, I'm still living in the Philippines.
wait,
What?
Why,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah.
Does that work?
Because
Yeah.
we moved there for 2 years. And the reason we came back is because my parents got pregnant and they refused to let him be raised in the Philippines.
Hmm.
They refused.
Wait, but they were fine with raising you in the Philippines?
I
You
was
and your
already
sister.
no.
So they've had
No,
him,
I was 8.
your parents had him here so they can keep PR. Is that how that works?
No. They already had it, but they just don't want him to be raised from like early childhood. Like the thing is
Oh.
that like 8 was
Oh.
like 8 was already enough for them, but they don't want him to go like they
Wait,
just
how
don't
come
want to
they-
raise him in the Philippines.
Then how come they didn't end up going back to the Philippines after he was like 8 plus?
That's a question I keep asking them, and
Interesting.
and yeah, and then the answer is always it's very complicated
I
answer.
mean, honestly, the parents probably don't even. Honestly, they probably don't even know themselves. If anything, honestly.
Yeah,
be
no,
like, "Oh, it's probably better."
all I know is that they keep telling me is that they refuse to raise
That makes sense.
raise their child in the Philippines
Hmm.
because my sister and I we are already on our way to teenage whatever, right? Or at least we're like the upper end of elementary school, right? So that was good enough.
Yeah.
Why are you whispering?
He's
It's sorry, it's I don't want to
know,
speak
no,
too loud.
it's good. I'm good. I'm just
Yeah.
joking.
wait, I had a couple of questions. So, for those of you who didn't get asked about like or I guess for TJ, Pat, Dash, I guess you guys are the youngest in your family, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the
Oh,
youngest.
you're one of the
TJ.
you're not the eldest, TJ, right?
I'm the
'Cause
middle child.
Yeah. So if you were the eldest and you were asked at the time, like, let's say you're 4 to 6, do you think you would have said yes?
Yes,
If your
I
parents
would.
asked you. Okay. You,
I would.
Pat?
I think now me would definitely appreciate sibling in the house. I mean,
No. But like, let's say when you were 4 to 6, would you have wanted? Like, let's say you're the eldest. Would you have said yes?
Mhm.
Mark.
What? And my sister was already born. Like
No.
Nope.
You're the eldest. You're it's like 4 to 6.
Okay. I mean, I probably
His sister would have been the one being born.
I would have said yes. I would have said yes.
You would have said yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Dash.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Mhm.
interesting. Yeah, okay. Because my parents asked me when I was like 6-ish. Yeah, so and I knew I wanted siblings. But
Oh.
the interesting thing about my cousin was apparently when he found out that he was having siblings, he cried. Like he
Yeah.
wanted to be an only child.
Some people want that. Like when they're
Which
young,
I
you
was
don't have
like,
the mental
oh.
capacity to think for the longevity. It's more like, oh, now I have to compete. Oh, they're gonna love them more. Oh, childish.
Yeah, I guess that's what my cousin was thinking. But when I was asked, I was like, no, I want siblings. Like I knew immediately.
I want you to keep fucking.
Yes, that's exactly what I said when I was 6, JJ.
Dude. Honestly, when I was a kid, I thought kissing made babies.
Wait, they don't?
When I was a kid, I did not
Wait,
know. I
what?
just thought kissing made babies.
I just knew sex from a very, very young age.
Dude, I watched
You-
Titanic when I was
sound
6.
right.
I knew what was going on.
JJ from the womb knew about it.
Because he
God.
witnessed it, yeah.
I felt the head on my head.
What the?
What's poking me?
Oh, I got a thick skull. Callus.
I just remember this
You were
one.
dropped as a kid.
Face first,
Oh.
yeah.
Face?
Was it dropped or did you like trip or something? I remember two different
No,
stories.
my mother dropped me from like a foot on the cradle. My dad just embellished the story.
No, but wasn't there another story where you like tripped or something? You ate shit, like you hit your
Oh.
head on a table,
Oh, yeah,
and your
yeah.
dad just like fucking laughed.
Yeah, I was running, tripped on like a Lego or something, and like faced into like a corner of a table apparently when I was young.
Yo. You guys have any big
My
injuries?
dad explained that story a lot better, but EJ. at
Yeah,
least
your
knows that.
dad. Oh my god, that shit was hilarious.
My dad's an amazingly funny storyteller. I wish I had his
Yeah.
crap. I
Fucking
sometimes
fantastic.
I get his expertise in occasional stories when I'm passionate, but nothing in the juxti has.
Talking about like falls and stuff. Have you guys have any big injuries? And I remember Rav going around the library in high school, and the crutches he's going like speed mode and shit.
Oh my god, he was so
Robbing the
fast in
crutches.
that shit.
Pretty good at that too. That was pretty fun.
Fuck.
I never had big
Um,
injuries, even when you're little, but like healed already, whatever.
I don't think I've ever broken a bone ever.
Hey Patrick,
Oh,
But
Mark!
No big injuries.
you know what?
Oh
I
my
just ran
God.
into the wall.
For those who don't know, in grade 8, we played a British bulldog, which is the same thing, just octopus, where you have to run from one side to the other before without getting tagged in the
yeah.
middle. And I guess Mark and I were in the same PE class in grade 8. I forgot who was it. I think it was B-Chain. Anyways,
Yeah,
and it was a combined class with Miss Walhoy. And
Oh, I
we
was
did-
in
we-
I was in Walloy's
Yeah,
class.
we did that, and then Mark ran across. He went past me, but then I chased after him, and I guess he was looking back at me. He didn't see when the wall was coming, so he went like arm first right into the wall. And
I felt so proud for outrunning you, but at
Okay.
the same time, my arm was like basically. Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
I
Oh.
have
Sorry.
two things. Yeah.
go ahead.
I have two stories. One is when I was I used to live along New Westminster Highway, in a blue house. It's really funny because if you go along New Westminster, every house is renovated, but that one it's really it's
Like,
re-
are you talking about right now?
yeah, right now, right now. Every house is renovated, but that one it's kind of scary actually. I was up at the top of the stairs, wooden stairs, and the classic gate slammed on me when I was at the top of the stairs. And I fell down the entire set of wooden stairs.
Oh.
I actually don't remember like what happened to me. All I know is that I remember just being on the couch with ice packs all over my body.
Damn.
But I know for a fact I did not break a bone. Also, speaking of British Bulldog slash whatever, there's actually this a
Scar?
burn here, a burn somewhere here. Maybe it's hard to pick up on camera.
Yeah.
It's
Or, like-
blurry for some reason. It doesn't
Yeah,
know
it's
what to
kinda
focus
blurry.
on.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, if you guys see it in person, there will be
Right.
a little burn here. That is from Octopus in grade 8
Hmm.
because
I remember,
I had to get past Yang
Yi Yang was
Yi
reach.
Yang.
and I slid and
God.
I burnt it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I don't know why you did this, but I think I don't know who you're running away from, but you decided to jump off the top of the fucking fence in McNeil.
I've never
DJ.
jumped.
No,
I've never.
DJ.
I've
I
never
was
jumped.
I was waiting for someone to.
Yeah,
bring this
yeah.
up.
Who did you run away from? Was it JJ?
Okay,
No.
so
Okay,
we
go,
were
go,
playing
go.
Manhunt. Yeah, we were playing Manhunt, right? And I don't know why. I forgot who I was running beside. It might have been like it might have been Lang Hoi, honestly. But So we decide it was a great idea to like climb up, and Mark is one of the people who's chasing me. And I was like, okay, there's no shot Mark climbs up this fence, right?
I was
So
like,
then I start climbing up the fence, and then Mark starts climbing up the fence. I'm like, fuck.
2 steps. I was like,
Like, where the fuck
you
do
know
I
what?
go from here? So
You
I get
won.
to the very,
Which
I
fence
get to the
is
very
this?
top.
The
It's
soccer.
Side
McNeil
field.
fence.
A really
Soccer
tall side
field.
field.
It's the one that's
The
like,
tall ones?
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, you know how it's like 3 like different fences basically, but they're all like
Three sections.
each section.
tall, yeah.
So I'm at like the very first one. Mark's at the third one, and I'm like, "Fuck, where do I go from here?" And then I see Langhoy climbing over, or like whoever I was with climbing over, and I'm like, "Oh fuck." So then I'm just like, okay, I can't let Mark catch me. I can't. So then I climb over to the other side, and I'm like slowly climbing down. But then I'm thinking like, okay, I'm climbing down. Mark's climbing up. He's gonna be able to tag me through the fence. So
Mario style.
Mark's at like the middle of like the second fence. I'm at like towards the bottom of the third fence. I'm just like, and I see whoever I'm with drop, and I'm like, oh fuck.
I don't know how to do this.
So I'm like, I can't let Mark tag me. So I drop and I like break the
least
fuck
10
out of my
feet.
ankle.
At
Okay.
least 10
I
feet.
I don't know like
And the
If it-
weirdest thing is, I
I
don't know
check-
how you managed to hide it from your parents the whole time.
Oh,
you
bro,
broke your ankle?
yeah. I'm not sure if it was broken. It felt like it was
Sprained.
like
Probably sprained.
no, bro. It was like for like a whole last month. Like I couldn't, like I was in fucking pain. Like what I would have to do is I would have like an ice pack, and then I would put it like underneath my shoe, and I would walk around with that shit all fucking day.
It's like
Like
melting.
it looked so fucking awkward too, because I was wearing these they're not Uggs, but they were like these like really stupid looking shoes. And then I would flatten out the back because I needed to fit the ice pack in there. And I just wore it like a fucking slipper. It looks so stupid.
Forgive me if I'm saying the story wrong, but I remember you took the fall as a champ, and then after you fell, you just kept running. So I just assumed.
No,
Oh,
okay,
you were
so,
hurt. Oh, okay.
no. So
You're in pain.
Um,
It's adrenaline.
like when I landed, I was like, "Fuck, that hurt." But I was like, "No, I need to keep moving." So I take one step,
Adrenaline. It's
I
adrenaline.
fucking like crumple. Like my leg is hurting like hell. I immediately like buck on that one leg, and I'm like,
Wait,
"Fuck,
wait. So
I need
did
to
you?
keep moving."
Wait, so did you
get
drop
mad?
from? Did you drop from the top?
Basically from the top. Like I was probably
At the
like,
bottom of the third, he said.
You know
Yeah,
how it
like,
has, like 3
bottom of the
fences?
third-
Like
yeah,
3
there's,
fences
like,
on top of
three-
each other. So he 2 and a
yeah,
let's say
it's like 3
2.5
tiers, right? It was like
Yeah, it's
towards like
yeah.
middle bottom of the third fence.
Oh my
It
god!
was like right on cement.
Oh
It was
my
it wasn't on the grass. Like it was
It
on
was on the
fucking
sidewalk
cement.
side, right?
Yeah,
Sidewalk,
yeah. It was like where the bus stop is.
You fucking
Yeah, yeah,
idiot,
yeah.
bro.
Around that area.
Oh my
Dude, why did you hit the wall?
god!
Imagine hitting the
Oh,
pavement, bro. Hit the edge of
Oh
it.
god.
I don't think you'll be
Oh.
here to talk about it today.
Yeah, no. Definitely not.
God.
Inadvertently cause your death.
And I'm trying to remember what I told my parents. Like I think I said something like we were playing soccer and like I rolled the fuck out of my ankle on a rock. Like, I think I said
No.
something like that.
That sounds
Oh,
like a kid
and-
answer.
One thing I
are you
remember.
just- yeah.
Go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say it's like, yeah, it's probably one of the reasons you could just say it was a sport. It works.
Yeah, and then the next day, Nelstrop decided to play soccer, and like I fucking love soccer. Like I couldn't fucking resist. So like I'm just trying my ass off, but I'm in fucking pain, and I'm just like trying to will this ball into the net, and my leg is killing me.
What?
And then one time I just I just go all out on the ball trying to score it. My leg, absolutely hates me at that point.
I mean-
I'm like, fuck.
It got
Like
you.
I'm pretty sure at that point I even took off my shoe because my shoe was like starting to bother me, and I was like,
Ooh.
okay,
Running in
I'm just gonna
socks.
walk around with a sock. Yeah, basically.
I mean, you're trying
my
to PE.
God.
That made a difference because you got a scholarship on that.
Considering
Yeah.
how much dumb
Yeah.
shit I did, I'm surprised I didn't get a lot more than I got.
Yeah? What's the worst?
I think probably when I broke my tailbone. I fell on my ass real hard when I was young. I can't give you an age because it hurt for like years. Well, but the thing is, it wasn't like pain. It was just like I'd sit down and all of a sudden it would like a jolt of pain like shoot down my ass.
Shit up your ass.
Down. I said down.
Okay. Just shit it out, man.
So like eventually it's just the pain went away, but I never got it treated or anything, so I probably still have a broken tailbone to this day. You probably can't see it, but like my sister chipped the fuck out of one of my front teeth.
like talking about your
I think
tailbone.
I don't want to see your tailbone, bro.
No.
Your pants down, right?
My tooth got chipped real bad. I was drinking out of one of those like those metal water bottles with the twist caps, like the finger hole through. I was drinking out of it. My sister did like one of those to like spill water on me, but it was metal. It was metal, and it like chipped my tooth and it like sharpened it.
Damn.
That made
I got
me
so
remember
pissed.
like
Yeah,
my
dude.
front tooth, like the one on my right here, is like chipped because I think I bit down on the fork too hard, and it's just a little bit off. It's like the front of it. It's like I
So-
can feel it still. Like it's like a
Oh.
little bit dented there.
Oh, you didn't get like those filaments?
No,
replacement?
it's not like a big
Not too big, right?
thing. It was like a little, just a little groove kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the
Yeah.
last big thing that I can remember is back. I would have been probably grade 3 at the time. I was walking through because back then our house had like this little like forest / trail going down it. So I walked down the trail and like I went into this like sub trail. It's not a trail. It's not like an actual trail. It's just like people walk through there to cut through something sometimes. I remember walking through there and I got like I stepped on a fucking nail that was pointed straight up, like a rusty nail.
Oh,
And it
this
went
make
a
me
good
think of
inch
Home
and a half,
Alone.
up,
Home
like a good
Alone?
inch and a half up my foot. Not all the way. It didn't poke out the top,
Oh,
but
Oh,
it went
no.
so deep. And I had to be like off school for like 2 weeks because of it.
it's all over.
Yeah,
Luckily, I
that's
had to-
that,
I
I'm
had to
legit
shop.
thinking Home Alone.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
Yeah.
I mean, I played
Plus, my
so much.
body's like riddled with small scars. Like I got scars all over my body, but I mean that's
Oh.
just working and school and tech shop and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But nothing like serious. Like I never broke, I guess, major bones like arms and legs or skull.
Yeah.
I should have broke my skull 7 times by now.
I mean, I played a lot of sports in high school, but never got injured. But I had one one time in hockey. It was an ice hockey, so this rubber puck, it fucking hurts.
Yeah.
And I took a slap shot to the back of the knee, then on a tendon.
Oh, like one of the side ones, right?
Yeah, the side, the side on the
Yeah,
outer
yeah.
side. I took a slap shot there. I don't know why I turned around when I had all the gear in the front. I turned around and hit my tendon, and that shit hurt for like months. It was sensitive for months, but it wasn't that bad.
In hockey, did people fight? Like, did they actually like drop gloves?
So
and start swinging?
in minor hockey,
Yeah.
I mean, in my hockey, you can't really fight.
Yeah.
People get in scraps. They push it. My cousin literally picked somebody up and slammed him down, made
Yeah,
him
no,
sat on his ass. But he got kicked for that. So
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no body checking in that, is there?
not in the minor house level, but in the rep level, like higher, they do body check. Yeah.
There was there's a dude who's like he's one of my best friends. He's a Smash player now, but he used to be a top prospect for in hockey. And yeah, he used to be a top prospect. He's really damn good. Yeah, it's funny. I can search him up later,
there
but
was
like but then he would tell me about his fights, and I asked him why was that happening? Oh, this dude just pissed me off. Yeah, we just
Yeah.
threw our gloves and just fucking went at it. Like this guy was just pissing him off.
Yeah. There's a lot of people fight just for no reason. And I was just
Yeah.
watching the site. And
me search him
what's interesting is the grade below us, during our grade 11 or something, a guy came into our school and he played for the Giants for a bit.
Oh,
So-
damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
I will.
Good
I'll link it, Pat. See if you just like rings a bell at all.
How about you, DeShield? Do you have
James
any
Crawford.
injuries?
No.
Jameson
clue.
Crawford.
Think I have any injuries I can think of? No.
Grandview
Cancer count as an
Steelers.
injury.
Hmm?
Does cancer count as an injury?
Oh no.
Jesus.
Yeah,
playing the Coquitlam Chiefs.
no, it's not a physical injury.
Oh no.
I mean, it was
That grew.
definitely the most serious health thing in
Oh.
school.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, like when I was a kid, we went out to like pick oranges in the wild and stuff, and they have these like scissors, and I don't know why I just wasn't thinking, and I, boom, like cut a little bit into my like thumb, and there's still a scar to this day. And then I was just watching it while it bleed, and I was like showing my mom like, "Hey, mom, look, it's blood," and she started
actually,
screaming.
I
Aw.
cut off a good half or quarter
Really?
inch of my thumb
Fuck.
one time. Yeah.
God.
There was a time where I almost got injured by a knife. It was in grade 8. Yeah. Some dick named Patrick Wu did it. Almost did it.
You know
He
what? I
asked me
think
the
I remember that.
question, "Do you like SpongeBob?"
I've
And
never done that.
no, I know you never did
Oh,
that, but
Mark! Justin
Fucking-
Loud the locker.
do you
Oh my
like
god.
do you like
What?
SpongeBob?
So-
And if I said yes, maybe I would have gotten stabbed.
Back in grade 8, I had the bottom locker, and then Mark was above mine, and then diagonal of that, where the door closes, was Justin Lau. And one day, as usual, Mark pissed him off. Well, Mark pissed anybody off, basically. But Mark pissed him off, and he slammed the locker, and the edge hit right on my head. And he slammed it fucking in my head. And I had like blood coming out and shit. Oh,
Did I wait?
yo,
Aside,
That guy was a
yo,
loose cannon.
crackhead.
dude, quick question: Did I actually look like that guy? I don't think so.
I did not
No.
think so.
No clue. He was tall and
but
skinny.
You guys
Yeah.
know don't listen, but
Justin Lau?
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
people told me I looked like
just the
him.
glasses.
The fuck?
But
Yeah.
there was in track and field, there was a guy from McNair. Holy fuck, he looked like the spitting image of Justin now. And we showed like literally, dude Watanabe went to that guy's. I can't take a picture of you for, and he actually explained the reason. He was pretty chill about it. And he showed Justin, and Justin freaked the fuck out because how similar they look. But they don't look similar
Yeah,
now.
I know.
If they
I
ever
know
meet-
that exact feeling.
Yeah. I don't think I can find it anymore.
Oh, Miss Vukoya or Fabio? I don't remember.
Fabrio,
her
yeah.
name. Yeah. She thought I was Jun in grade 8. So Jun was part of the dance team, right, in grade 8, and they had like some sort of performance. And the next day, Miss Vukoya, she congratulates me on my performance in the dance team. I'm like, I wasn't dancing, and she was like, "Oh, you weren't? I thought that was you." And I was like, I was trying to remember the performance. I'm like, "Oh, you're probably thinking of Jun."
Well,
Yeah.
somebody's a
And
little
she's
bit racist.
And no, but the thing is, Jun's in my class too. I'm pretty sure at the time. So like she should have known. The question mark, like I don't know. But
I
yeah,
never had that
it's-
issue with people misidentifying.
Yeah, really now.
Identifying me for someone else.
At one point, people called me Sean.
Sean Yang?
Sean
Yang?
Yang.
Oh my
At one
God.
point. At one point, I actually saw him
Really?
recently.
Oh, a lot
Yeah,
of honestly, a
yeah,
lot
I
of
actually saw
people.
him.
Sean Yang?
Yeah, I saw
Does
him
he do
recently.
woodwork now?
No, he does woodwork, dude. His hair is actually wild.
Isn't it like-
bro. He
like
looks so
Aaron
no, he looks so Japanese. It's actually insane.
Yeah, he does. He does.
He has like facial hair here, shaved sides, and like his hair here just goes all the way down. He ties it.
Damn.
He looks very Japanese. Anyways, go on.
I remember
Nice.
a lot of people mistake me, not from the face, but from behind, me and James Chan, because we have we have pretty
yeah.
similar
All the
head
time.
shape
You had the
and
exact
stuff.
same
All the
hairstyle.
time.
And
all the time, all the
it's
time.
to the point where a lot of people, even our grade, would mistake us from behind.
Well, didn't you do a grad quote?
Yeah,
that?
I
Like, you-
did.
Yeah, you did.
I wonder
Yeah,
how-
you did.
Oh yeah.
I wonder how he's doing.
it
now.
happened.
It
It
happened.
happened.
Smoking weed or whatever.
He ended up doing a lot of pretty bad stuff. But I know he got better.
James?
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure he done crack before too.
Mhm.
But he was so innocent too, and so I really hate.
Did he go to the RC? No, right?
No. He wants to be a paramedic, but he went to CapU, and I haven't heard from him since.
No, that guy is doing like from what I've been because I spoke to him at dinner. That guy seems like he knows
What
he's figured it out.
That's
It's
good.
it seems like he's not really. I didn't ask him directly, but I can tell that he's gone away from it.
Yeah, no, I could tell ever
Tell.
since high school ended that he already stopped.
Yeah, he got away from it.
Dude,
Yeah,
he's got a girlfriend. They look very happy together. Holy shit, I'm so happy for them.
yeah.
What's it like having a girlfriend for more than like A week.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, huh?
It's wild, man. It
I
just
say that because I
happened.
haven't.
It
Well, I
just
guess
happened,
elementary, like
bro.
way early.
God. You just see prom
What are you
photos.
laughing, EJ? This is a serious issue.
What
I
the
need affection too. Okay.
AJ's about to
Sometimes
start
getting your
his
dick wet
Joker
isn't
arc.
Posing like this is the way to get an affection.
What?
I think he's just looking at your armpit. Your,
and
your
yeah,
armpit
that's
tussy.
it. Fuck you guys.
God.
Wait, Rab, did
Alright.
you answer the injury question?
Other than
I
your
mean,
foot.
mine was the crutches, right?
Yeah, the
Maybe.
crutches. Yeah,
Right,
that's one of the first
Yeah.
things we went through.
What about you, Hamid?
Fucking
Fucking
I mean, that was
Good answer.
When you
One
come
day,
back.
one day.
Move him, move
Is he
him.
just gonna? Is he just gonna not answer?
He's gonna dip as soon as the
Gets an
podcast
A
ends.
for
He's not gonna.
participation, bro.
He's not gonna wait for you to like answer all his questions. He's just
Well,
gonna
wait till we all leave and then he'll leave.
Deafened?
Definitely.
He's muted.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Someone deafened him.
He,
I thought he deafened on his own. I was like, damn. Okay.
Someone definitely-
Focus on the
he's. I
call.
don't need to hear this shit.
Move him, move him, move him.
I have another
How
topic.
about you, Mark? You never answered this either. I don't think.
Which one?
No, no,
injuries.
Mark was the
one with
arm.
the wall.
You have
You have another one?
The arm.
I have another one. Rab, remember these?
What? Oh, oops, sorry.
Yeah. See that?
Yeah.
Was it a cigarette burn?
Good memories, right?
Yeah.
Rob, you
So,
smoke?
one day-
You want to explain it or?
Okay, I'll explain it. One
Okay,
day, what was the reason anyway? I don't remember.
No,
I just,
it was like some kind of like you know how when you come to my place, like I always chase you when you leave. Like
What the
it's
fuck?
Yo,
right in the hall. Oh yeah, like
forgot about
that's
that.
no,
Good
yeah,
times. Good
yeah,
times.
yeah, no, like in the hallway. Yeah, like basically in elementary or no high school. When me and Mark were done from like going from the Shields place, like and Mark had his bike, like we do this thing where I think I'd run first, and then after like what 10 seconds you chase me with your bike or something. And then I think so when I ran and then I hid somewhere and then I think I like called Mark when I saw him and then like he looked back and then his bike hit like a pothole or something and then he like fell and then I think that's where he got his biking scars or something like that.
that was a different one. That was a different one.
What?
Wasn't that
That
one?
was a different one. That,
Oh.
The one with the one they hit when they hit like the pavement and
The
like
bike incident.
I didn't get any injuries from that. I just got like a few scratches, but they obviously
Road burns.
they were just on my arm. But I'm pretty sure the one where I got these, it was like something about like, okay, who can go home first, you or me, from the Seals place? And then like we ran, and I just biked, and like whoever won has to text each other first. And obviously before then we didn't have data, so like you just walked to your place. I think I just biked home, and then like that's how I flipped, and that's how you never.
What?
Oh, that
Oh,
was
you
in
just
the
flipped on
What
it.
did happen? You just.
This
you
was just a
flipped. How did
race?
you flip?
yeah, it was yeah, I remember this. It was the intersection like Cook and what was that? I don't. Was it other
I don't
road?
know the name. It was like
Alberta.
No, it's that long road with the you know like where we always
Curves?
walk and there's that
Yeah.
huge fence.
and then
Oh, that's
Garden
Garden
City.
City.
Garden City.
yeah.
Yeah,
Garden
Garden
City.
City. Yeah, Garden City and
Big
Cook. That intersection, right?
Yeah.
Didn't you like you hit the curb or something? I don't.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
because
remember
like you know how there's like a driveway. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the driveway was like a bit broken at the time. There was like a pothole, so like my bike literally like I was just speeding through that way, and then my
Oh,
bike
wait.
literally like
Wait, was it in
Oh,
front?
so you
okay,
were driving and then it like just tilted over.
just tilted. And I
okay,
remember
no. Sorry. Garden City and Cook, was it in front of like the little Montessori school?
like the what?
no.
Sorry,
There's like a little preschool. I
They had a little preschool there. Did you flip there?
Is that called Montessori?
I didn't even know that.
No.
It was basically the sidewalk with like the two roads that had like an island in the middle. That's the best thing.
That's Garden City. That's Garden City.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Is it not? Is it the one that curves?
Okay, I'm gonna show you a picture right now
Mark,
because like
Mark, how far is it from your house?
It was like the intersection where like here's Rab's house, and then here's like the daycare or whatever the the grandpa daycare, and then here's like that road, and then here's like that huge field with like all the.
Mark, I'm gonna show it to you right now. And the reason I'm
Mark,
gonna
you're
show it to
terrible
you,
at
Senior?
explaining a map, bro.
Wait,
the reason,
Grandpa
the reason-
daycare?
Worst fucking map.
Are you talking
I know
about
that area
senior?
like the back of my hand, and then like I have no
where
clue
he's
where you're
trying
talking
to
about.
but he's just explaining it
We
so
can't-
subtly.
Can't see
right.
that, Mark.
Screen.
Turn down your brightness, bro.
No, Mark, I'm gonna take a picture of it, and the reason, or I'm gonna screenshot it, and the reason I'm asking is because I flipped there too.
What the?
Where? Bro, I can't. Okay.
Was it
I'm just gonna
here?
pull this.
Oh, was it here? Look at chat. Was it here?
Oh,
No, it's the other side. It's the other side.
also
Was
yeah.
the
Okay, still
other-
gonna see the
Opposite
road.
corner, Rav?
Hmm?
Opposite corner or like?
The
Down,
opposite
down.
corner, like total opposite corner of where that.
Oh,
that-
so
Oh,
like
oh, the
closer to
fences,
the
okay,
bus
okay.
The
station
corner
that-
by your place.
It's close to the bus stop, I guess.
I think so. Wait,
yeah,
Mark has it confirmed, right?
It was right before the bus stop, actually.
Mm,
Because
Oh,
that's where
was
the
it?
driveway was.
okay, yeah. I
Oh,
know
was
what you
it?
mean.
I remember-
Was it
It's
here?
along the fences, basically.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
along the fences. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
where
yeah.
that is. I know where that is. I know where that
Yeah.
is.
When they
It's-
hit, I wasn't
it's
wearing my helmet.
here.
What's going
It's so
See?
quiet. Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that
It's
one.
here. Okay,
Do
yeah.
you still have a picture of your bike after that? Because
Yeah.
It was like all,
Yeah,
it was all
the wheel was like literally just like
You,
bent
you
up.
have it? Show it. Send it. Let's see.
No, it was no,
Why do
it's on
I
my,
remember that?
it
I
was on
remember
my,
seeing a bike bent.
no, it was on my
No,
old
because
phone.
VJ, you and me went to his
Oh,
place
yeah.
with Coco. That's when we seen it.
No.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, you
It
seen
was like
his?
2018.
No, but he's just never fixed it.
well, I did. I technically did, but like by the time I like grew out of just biking, so I did.
Oh.
But I remember when I hit the pavement, everything went white for like 5 seconds, and like
He saw. He saw. He literally saw Jesus for
Never
5
blacked
No,
out.
seconds.
I'm serious. Like I remember, it was like the static on the TV. It felt like that.
The
like,
numbing?
and like I couldn't feel anything like below my head for like 5 seconds, and then I remember like my arms were like really shaky. So
obesity,
I guess
like-
I guess that was like the most major concussion I had ever.
I blacked out
The-
once, but it involved alcohol. It's pretty stupid.
Of course,
It's a really
it did.
stupid one, actually. Mark, it's like what we do at your place. One time I got really bored, and like I had a 40 of Captain Morgan. Black,
Jesus.
Mark. Captain Morgan Black, the shitty kind. The stronger but more disgusting kind.
It's still
So
40.
I decided to watch Kung Fu Panda, and every time I heard Po, I took a shot.
Oh no.
Can we do that? Can we actually do that, please?
I
Can
was
we?
gone halfway through the movie.
Please, can we actually do that? Please, please,
Mark,
please.
Mark, we need to like me and Mark do that all the time for movies and stuff.
If
I
it
would love
got
to do that.
JJ blacked out, imagine what's gonna happen to us, bro.
I
No,
can't.
yeah,
bro.
I,
Nah,
there's
I drank
no
and
shot.
the time I drank, I feel like a lot of you would probably alcohol
What
poisoning.
another Coco moment to happen?
Yeah, exactly.
No, but yeah.
We'll be watching Kung Fu Panda and wondering where's
Kung Fu
Goku.
Panda 4? Or no, are we on 5? No, we're on 4. We're getting 4.
Yeah, we're getting 4. We're getting
Okay.
4. Kung Fu Panda 4.
Oh, what?
Oh, is it? Is it in production?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It is.
I didn't hear that. Okay, that's
Yeah.
cool.
It's wild. No, but
Wait,
like,
why?
I think
How do they expand off of 3 though? Because 3 was
Yeah.
literally like his
It was
like
really
life
like
story.
it was a good ending, so I don't know what.
Yeah.
I wonder
Hey,
if it's like just a money grab.
If
yeah,
Shen
probably.
returns,
I mean, Toy Story 4 was.
returns,
I
that would
refuse to
be
watch
pretty
Toy Story 4.
That was with Spoon,
Uh,
right?
Yeah.
Or Sporky.
The sport.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
refuse to watch Toy Story 4. I'm a huge Toy Story 4.
3 was when he
Toy Story
gave away
fan,
the
but I
toys,
hate
right?
4.
yeah,
Was it
3.
3 he gave away the
3.
toys?
It was 3. Yeah.
3 was
Dude, I
the hard
felt
leader.
empty after that.
I
Yeah.
cried. I cried at 3.
Who
Actually.
didn't cry at Toy Story 3, dude?
That shit was wild. But yeah,
Imagine
no,
it ended at that incinerator and they all got burnt and it like a really sad "You Got a Friend in Me" song played. You had a friend in
You
me.
had a friend.
no.
You see Andy just have ashes of his toys, just like
No, you don't need to see that. You just see it just fade to credits with that song playing.
No.
Childhood distraught.
Have you guys ever gotten the wind knocked out of your lungs?
Oh yeah. For
Wind knocked out my lungs.
Like
I-
literally, like something hits you, or there's some sort of impact on your lungs, I guess, and then you can't breathe for a solid like a couple of seconds at
I
least.
think my lung capacity is too large. if that makes
Not
sense.
that I remember. Not that I
Um,
I don't
remember.
remember. The diaphragm is too
No, I
thick.
don't remember.
Because okay, so Cook Kids, you know the front playground, right? You know how there was like that red,
The red one, right?
yeah, the red one. And
Yeah.
then you know how there was like that red tunnel, and then there was like a bridge, right?
Yeah.
And then there was like that little middle part with like a ladder that climbs up. So when I forgot exactly what happened, but I fell off the part, like the middle part, and where the ladder is, and I hit my back on the way down. So I put all my body weight onto that part, and then when I hit the ground, I literally couldn't breathe. Like I had never experienced it before, and I was like, "What the fuck? Why can't I breathe?" So for like a solid like 5 seconds, I was just like, like I couldn't
Dead.
inhale anything. So and the craziest thing was, like I don't know how long after it was. But it happened again, like exact same spot, exact same. Like I don't know.
Why are
how
you
you're a
always
smart kid.
falling from great heights, man?
You're a
Come
smart
on.
kid if you did it twice.
Like those fool me once thing.
It was probably like grounders or some shit, and I was probably trying to pull off some stupid move.
Yeah, of course.
But like, yeah.
I remember. I don't know who remembers in Tom's set. Grade 6, there was a kid named Ben.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Ben.
Yeah, he has a
Yep,
kid
Ben,
now.
Ben Coates, was it?
Yeah, he has a kid for like a few years now.
Yeah, he had a
Anyways.
kid at like 18.
I know. In
Oh,
grade
damn.
6, I think we were just fucking around. We weren't like serious, but we kind of like just like was like kind of like scrapping, fighting.
He was only with us for one grade, yeah.
And he punched me in the stomach, I think. And
Ooh.
if he knocked my air out of me, like I was like having trouble breathing and shit, like like asthma shit. So
Yeah.
that's probably the only time, honestly.
I remember him like fond memories of him. I don't remember him being a dick. Although he probably was. I don't know. Maybe he's just too scared to be a
I have
dick to
no
me.
clue.
A lot of kids are scared of me, even though they didn't really need to.
Scary big
I remember.
boy.
I remember in
Gentle
grade 8.
giant energy.
Oh god, what's his name? The one dating Jade, Enrico.
Enrico.
I remember he said at first, like, I was scared to embrace, like, talk to you because I thought you would like bully me or something.
Wait,
Dead
what,
ass.
Rico?
Is that to you? Yo.
Yeah,
Was he joking though?
I don't think so, man.
I don't think so. If you said it
do-
like
I
that,
do have an
I
occasional
I
resting
don't know. I
bitch
feel like
bitch
Rico.
face.
I don't know.
no,
Or,
no.
like, when you get into something-
I believed it to be like an actual real thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I remember
Okay,
being
what's your
bewildered
next prompt?
seeing, being bewildered seeing Yang for the first time. This is the first guy my age taller than me.
Lanky Asian.
Yeah.
Dude, I had to
Oh.
fucking check him in basketball. That was like
monk
fucking-
looking at.
Good luck, bro. Good
My
luck.
hand like reached his head. I was like, "Are you over here?"
It's
That
like
guy's
good
got
luck,
some
bro.
reach, Jesus.
yeah.
Yeah.
I remember him outreaching me, and I felt so like deep, like what's the word?
Demasculate.
Emasculated, yeah. I just felt like a bitch for the first time in my life. I didn't know how to react. I literally had to walk away and just. Ooh, what just happened?
Take the SpongeBob
What
meme.
is this feeling?
Are you gonna bring the one where he's like hugging a wall?
That was probably what started the depression walks. No, the very first.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's go back into formal topics.
Wait,
Let's
Jay,
go
Jay,
with.
this was you, Jay.
Well, I wasn't
Ooh.
naked. I wasn't that
weren't
demasculated.
you?
Really now?
With the face I made when no one was looking. Because it was a good, like, I'm pretty sure, what was it? Yeah, it was basketball, and he just, like, stopped me from making a hoop. And I felt so, like, ooh.
Whoa.
Just hit epiphany there.
Because not only was he, like, a couple inches taller, he probably was a couple, like, at least a couple inches in, like, actual reach, too.
Wingspan, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the first time I got a block on someone in basketball, I was like, "What the fuck is this feeling? I've never felt this before."
You like
You
jump
probably
and
had the
everything?
opposite feeling I had.
Huh?
Did you like jump and everything?
Oh yeah. Like this was in Odlin.
Ah.
Yeah, we were playing basketball, and it was someone who was taller than me too,
Was he
and
your
I
grade?
just like, no, older. Like this was probably like an adult.
Nice.
Damn.
And like, I think he was going for a layup on the right, and then I just got the right timing for the jump, and then I smashed the ball right, it was basically like spiking a volleyball. That's what I would imagine.
Ah, yeah.
And when I felt the block, I was like, "Holy shit, that feels amazing!"
It is very satisfying.
Yeah. Anyway, JJ, what was the thing?
Right, sorry, getting back into it. I was about to reach into this because we were talking about it earlier. But if there is one game that you've played in the past that you want to relive or re-experience, what would that one game be?
Yeah.
All right, me,
Oh,
lead us
shit.
off, man.
Oh, he's not muted. He's not muted. What?
Oh?
Hamid?
Hamid.
He's not muted anymore.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah,
Oh my
man.
god!
Got some catching up to do.
Before we start, Hamid, you got some fucking questions.
Look at me, this is what happened, dude. You gotta listen to this.
Hamid, first, where's your camera, Hamid?
Right here, hold up here.
Now we get the camera. Now we get the camera. Let's see this. It's loading.
Come on, Face reveal, face reveal.
Hold up.
Oh,
You're sitting in the dark right now.
smile, just see your
The
teeth.
lights are off. You just see like two eyes in the darkness shining.
Drum roll.
The anticipation is real.
Oh no!
You fucker.
Done.
You see, that looks like a ghost caught on video.
Yo, Jimmy, your first paranormal
Did you see
activity
it?
right here.
Ghost caught on camera. Like it looked like, and then it goes back.
Hamid.
Come on, man, just show it.
I mean, do you have like a tape over like your laptop camera, like how like our parents do that shit?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Give us a tap the
That's why it
screen.
was blurry then, because there was probably like tape residue.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
Like, it's all sticky and shit. He has to like smudge the lens a bit more to get it clearer.
You put on
All right, I
background.
actually want to hear Hamid's answers. I am curious.
Okay, I forget a lot of the questions.
Of course you did.
Okay.
First
Earliest
First
one.
memory.
question: if you would go back and wait, no, your first memory, Hamid. What is your first memory
What do you mean my first memory?
that you remember?
Or like the
earliest
the
memory
earliest
you
thing
have?
you can remember.
Yeah.
I'll take a piss break while you're answering this.
Can't even remember anything?
Why
I
so
don't.
rude?
Yeah, we said some of our stuff.
You have no memory from the past couple of seconds at all.
Damn.
Your first memory from your childhood and the earliest childhood memory that has substance that you could think of.
Okay, that's a pretty hard one. Just right
Yeah.
off the bat.
Yeah.
I know. I like going hard, staying hard. You know.
Let's see, from childhood. God.
So much
I guess,
pressure.
yeah, speaking of the horror theme, I don't know if you guys saw or watched, what was that movie? It's called The Ring, I think?
Yeah.
The Ring, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You saw
Yeah,
the
pretty much.
ring?
I saw it when I was like, what, 4 years old?
Yeah. Yikes.
Oh,
I don't know
wow.
why I watched it back then, but yeah, once I saw that, I pretty much had, what, nightmares for the next 10 years? Oh, maybe less.
Damn.
8, 9,
Oh
10 years, yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait,
No,
okay.
just that scene of the girl coming out of the
Yeah,
TV,
TV.
screen.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that
Your
was just- fuck
trauma.
That,
That's
that was
trauma,
ingrained in the
bro.
brain for.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
man,
I don't
yeah.
know if anybody else
Oh,
ever like, but I've never had a nightmare.
I
Oh,
can
I've had
control it.
many.
Oh,
I've
had
never
I used
had
to have a recurring nightmare.
Damn.
Oh.
Like the same exact thing.
Yeah.
And it was, I can't even explain it because it's like, I don't know. It's like my background kind of thing. It's just
Ooh.
weird.
Yeah.
Ew.
Is it just
no.
as scary every single time you dream about it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't remember it so vividly, but I
Yeah.
remember the feeling I get from it. It's, yeah.
I can't control every dream, but I can like hit a reset switch if I feel like it's
Oh,
either
that's nice.
scared
Pseudo
or like
lucid dream?
endangered or like someone dies I didn't want to or just severe uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I can like
Smart
hit a reset
drinking.
switch and go in a nice place. Yeah, I am too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the thing is that
I'm having growers and beer right now.
the thing is with my dreams is that whenever I have a nightmare, I think a really good example is I had a nightmare. You know that killer clown thing that happened?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had a nightmare that one found me and like was chasing me down in an empty garage at like 12 a.m.
Damn.
It was really scary. And right as he was about to like hit me in the head with a sledgehammer, I woke up. And so every single nightmare I do this, every single one. I go back to sleep, pull out a gun and shoot them.
What the?
You got the
Yeah,
gap.
I'm I go to sleep and just like try my best to go back to that dream just with a gun.
DJ, don't pull the man, man.
I've had a killer clown dream too,
Really?
but I was a killer clown killer.
Yeah,
Ah.
you were the
I,
killer.
I remember
You're
as
the
a
clown
kid, I was
killer.
walking through Odland Park, shooting a bunch of killer clowns. Like I had like a Glock, like a full-auto Glock,
Like
and I was
That's
running
what I
around
imagine.
with a bunch of like everyone was holding knives,
Yeah.
a bunch of killer clowns. Like I was in some sort of like Doom fucking thing,
Yeah.
just running away.
I've no every single time I dream of a gun, it's always a Glock.
Full-auto
I mean, it's the
Glock,
most
yeah.
basic
Always a
gun.
Glock. Yeah, and I just shoot them
Glock or
every
Deagle.
single one.
The fuck's
Usually it's
Mark
Deagle, but
doing?
that was a
No,
Glock for me.
for me, it's just a Glock. Nothing
Anyway.
more, nothing less.
Sorry. Hamid,
Yeah.
what was the next question? Fuck.
Going back in
Back
time.
in time.
Okay, if you were to
There
go
isn't.
back in time and relive one moment, what would it be?
Wait, if I
could
go
be
back in
your-
time
it
anytime?
could
Anytime?
be in your. Okay, I was about to.
Yeah,
It could be in your lifetime,
Mhm.
or
Before.
like outside. I'd
Hmm.
prefer in your lifetime, just to have a little bit of personality to it. But if you want to go back,
Oh,
like Mark,
God.
for example, said, the First World War to ram a U-boat with the Titanic sister ship.
Olympic.
Yeah.
Although the JJ just threw Mark a bunch of fucking shade.
I didn't throw any shade there. I just explained
That was
what he
definitely
wanted.
shade.
So, what do you think, Hamid? I'll give you some time, obviously.
Okay, why he thinks I don't think I answered it actually. It's kind of corny, but honestly, I wish I had gotten closer to all of you guys sooner, like all in the
Oh
tech
my
class
God.
and shit.
Yeah.
You
Cause
make me cry, bro.
like being in sports and stuff it kind of forced me to be around those people that I didn't want to be. So
Yeah.
I'm glad it turn out to be like them or like just
Like a dedicated floater.
yeah.
Did you like hanging out with Kyle San Juan or whoever?
I
the
didn't hang
hell
out with them. No, I actually did not really hang out with them, but I would have to because of sports. You had to go tournaments. You go outside.
Yeah,
You have to like hang
You'd
out
have to
and, like,
practice. You'd have to
Yeah,
engage conversation.
like team
for
bonding,
sure.
whatever. But
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
I never had more fun stealing taquitos and playing Uno in the tech room.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Bro, those like plus 20s or whatever that we would
Oh,
Oh,
Dude,
boy.
I remember Mark got
went
like
to
plus
Mark's place for
22 or
his
something.
birth-
Oh
Remember
my
when we went to
god.
Mark's place for his birthday and I picked up plus 24. I literally had every plus card that one time. That was
God.
bullshit.
I remember that, dude. I actually remember that because it was a mix for my birthday too, was it?
Oh, that one was pretty good.
Yeah.
That birthday.
that was the first birthday. Because every other birthday before that, I actually
Right.
okay, yeah,
DJ's background.
Right. Yeah. We understand.
yeah, okay. Here, give me a minute.
You
There
got an
was
answer?
a yeah, I do.
No.
Wait, what was I saying?
Yeah, the birthday about.
Oh right,
you
okay, yeah, my
celebrated
birthday. Every single birthday before that, I actually hated. I hated my birthday. I
Really?
absolutely hated my
Damn.
birthday. Well, actually, no, I started to hate my birthday during high school.
Hmm.
And so for some reason, because like this is when I had like a messy breakup, and because of that messy breakup, I lost contact with you guys, and like a lot of people.
What?
So
Oh.
because of that,
Wait, no.
yeah, and because of that, I was super surprised. I was super surprised that I got an invite to Mark's birthday party because prior to this, I did not talk to any of you guys
Wait,
for
what year was this?
for
2020,
years.
right before the pandemic. So everyone's
Yeah, this is right
Because
before.
honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're to like celebrate with you. That was kind of a last minute surprise. Oh, like not a surprise,
Yeah.
but it was like a last minute choice. When
Yeah.
EJ and I went to pick up cake, we're like, can you put like Mark and TJ?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
actually.
no, I was trying to think.
Yeah.
Like, this was like kind of recent.
This is pretty
based on,
recent, yeah.
like-
And then
Yeah.
I think that one's a blast.
hmm?
I like to rewatch that vlog sometimes.
Yeah, but that one actually meant so much to me because I think after that I started to like my birthday again
And
because every single birthday I had, I was very tired of people just coming up to me saying happy birthday but never talking to me still.
yeah.
Yeah, they would because the thing is that like I felt very isolated from my friends at the time right? I felt very isolated from everyone else because I thought so different. And so whenever I had a birthday, I would just get spoken to in a way that I just did not appreciate. Like I want to feel an actual
Patriotically.
yeah, it's patriot. I just
Or
want
like
to.
superficial.
It's superficial, and I wanted actual real friends to like have a birthday with, and I realized that I would at that point I thought I would never get it again. So that's why that birthday meant a lot to me because now I felt it was actually possible.
Yeah.
So so that's why it meant a lot to me.
Honestly, that video, the vlog, honestly, I really like that thumbnail. That thumbnail, I think it was one of the best ones I've ever seen because I feel like all of us was just having fun in that picture. It was a nice capture.
Dude, my
Right,
sister,
yeah.
my mom was like,
Yeah, she took that, right?
they take DSLR pictures. Like,
Yeah, no, that was a really good like
So
picture because none of us were aware of it either.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I went too
Oh,
far
yeah.
back in your channel. I just see our
oh boy.
socials 10 Haleva's videos. Close up news, EJ.
Oh
What- what-
no,
what-
not again.
What channel is this?
It's cringe. Yeah.
Cringe.
The best chat.
All right,
God.
Hamid, I'll give
Oh,
you a chance to
yeah.
answer this one question, and then I'll let you. I'll let you off the hook, and I'll let you skip the rest and just catch up now with this next question because we'll be here forever, like
I
diverting
don't
from
think we had
topics.
many more after that.
I have a
What
topic.
happens-
Yeah.
No, JJ
What happens if I
Buttons,
don't answer the question?
Well, I can give you a
Bro.
different question if you feel like another
You're
one
getting
needs an
server
answer.
muted.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Just give me a different question.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see what else you have to say.
What was,
What the fuck?
It's like so
We
good.
were talking about injuries. Like, have you ever
Yes.
had any like really bad injuries?
or like some
Injuries. Oh, I guess
Yeah.
I got hepatitis in
Oh, I remember
grade
that.
5.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember that.
Damn.
No,
I
yeah.
remember.
So
Hepatitis B, right?
see, that's the thing. I don't know anymore. It's
Oh,
either
yeah. I'm pretty sure it was
A or
hepatitis
B.
Pretty sure it was B.
I remember.
Yo, it'd be
really
crazy
bad
if Rav
Guando.
remembers what you do.
I mean, our class made a card for you and we sent it over. I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
I don't think I got the card at all. I mean,
Oh,
I gotta.
Oh,
I do remember
got
making the
nothing.
card.
Stole
But
it.
yeah.
wait. So this was like, when was this?
Wait.
Like late grade 5?
that was let's
Elementary.
see.
Like grade 6 or something. Grade
Pretty
5.
sure it was like 2011, which was
Grade.
pretty sure it was
six.
grade 5, right?
Yeah, grade 5 or
2011.
something.
No.
'Cause-
Grade 5 was
Grade,
2000.
2010 is grade 5 because late grade unless it's like early 2010 because
Like I got sick at the end of grade 5, which should have been
wait, end of grade 5.
Hey, Mark,
Yeah,
I
8 or
can't
10.
find the birthday video. Is it in?
It's on my main channel. It was
Oh,
yeah.
It's on your main. Okay.
Okay, wait.
Because early, because I don't. Was I there when you were there, Hamid? Like, was I at Cook?
in
when-
Cook. No, we've never met. So
Yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah.
So I left Cook like late grade 5, which was like 2010ish,
grade
like
5.
May 2010, like March 2010.
I
Somewhere
mean,
around
I
there.
got into Cook late grade 4, so
Wait, what?
yeah. I mean, I didn't know anyone at that point. I mean, you might have been
Oh.
there, but just didn't know
Huh,
each
I
other.
guess-
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess we never knew each other. But you were hanging around Rav and Mark?
yeah, that
No.
was in grade 5 and 6, right?
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh,
grade
but
5
like,
and 6
were
were
you
with us.
hanging
I think.
around Mark and
it was
Rav, like-
originally me and Jimmy. I think we were.
Yeah, you guys were like the quote unquote original trio, and I
Yeah,
came
yeah,
in grade 6
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I left for the Philippines, and then like I mean, you thought I was a new
You went to
student.
Banana
I,
Land.
I thought you were.
Oh,
but
yeah.
then-
Marky
I remember
Moon
the
Banana Land.
the first day you came back to school, like when you answered a question, you actually stood up, like what you did in the Philippines.
Yeah,
Moon Banana Land.
Yeah,
Where'd that come
I
from,
remember that vividly.
Banana Land. That sounds like something like ignorant, I would say. Like Bengalians.
Okay, Homie actually made me remember something. I actually think this injury. I'm not even sure if it's an injury. I think it's a disease.
What?
But it was worse than the wooden stairs story. Way worse in my opinion. It might be TMI, but whatever. Have you ever heard of testicular elephantitis?
Oh my god, you had the gnarly ones, huh? Damn.
What?
I've only heard of testicular cancer, so
No,
No,
elephantitis
testicular
is a thing.
elephantitis.
I mean, I can imagine what it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I imagine
just by
big
the
nuts.
name. one of them was,
Is it okay?
and I
so
could not
How
walk.
did you get that?
I don't know.
you
I
had big
actually
nuts.
don't know. Like one
Wait,
of
but
them
how
was
do you forget
extremely
about that?
How do you like
Huh?
jizz like
'Cause
18 times more? How does that work?
no, because I was grade 5.
Wait, what is it
I
called?
jizzed at grade 5.
I didn't. I went to a
Elephant
Catholic
Tigers.
school.
Oh well, you probably got jizzed on at grade.
Okay.
No, but yeah, I remember not being able to walk for like 3 days, and I had to go to the hospital to get it treated. I don't even know what they did. I think they
Drained it.
just straight up told me
drained
that
your balls?
it'll actually go away.
Damn.
And funny enough, it did.
Walk it off.
They actually told me to walk.
Face
They
put a
actually told me to
scratch.
walk it off. I actually walked it. I actually walked it off. It was crazy, but I did
Oh.
have. I think it was testicular elephantitis. Yeah.
Damn. I've only heard of that.
Jeez.
Never seen somebody actually having it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got H1N1 back when that was a thing.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Yeah,
Patient
that was
OG
zero
about the
COVID.
worst
again?
I've been sick.
Yeah.
What
The
is
thing is that
H1N1?
like we're going to the weird zone where it's not even really injuries, it's more like diseases. We don't
Just
like,
health issues.
It's health
Just
issues. Yeah,
cancer.
it's not really.
Next week's when
I
we start talking
remember
about
an
COVID.
injury
Yeah.
another injury that you got, TJ, or I don't know if it was injury. Remember when you got amnesia?
Yeah.
Oh, he got knocked in the head.
Yeah,
Right.
I
Grade
got-
10.
Fell
Grade
on your
10.
head frame
Yeah.
or something like that, and then like
Yeah.
I remember you didn't remember me when I said hi to you.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
very
I'm so
weird.
sorry about that. I
Yeah, that was
was
very
in my
strange.
room. I was in my room. I had to adjust something. I just fell, hit my head on a corner of like. So funny enough, you can't see because
Like I did when I was a kid.
the bed frame's the exact same. I just fell and hit my head. Yeah, I don't
How the
know.
hell did I not get amnesia when I hit my head on the cement with a bike?
I don't know. I hit my
Shut
head.
up,
funny.
EJ.
It was weird.
EJ, what are you
I
laughing
know.
at?
I know. EJ's just like, hey, Jay did that too.
And I'd argue the testicular elephantitis was way worse than that. Not gonna lie, because whatever happened, it came back really quickly. It's very temporary, very temporary.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I've had it. I feel like EJ was my dick disease because every fucking time I'd say something, he'd kick them. My boys,
No, I don't,
my
it
stones.
was insult. It was insult. You would
Well,
say
okay. To be
insults
fair,
towards me or some
sometimes
shit
it was.
like that.
Sometimes
I
one
just
time my
retaliate.
sister insulted you and you kicked me.
Yeah, that was a
Whoa.
I'm
contagious
dead
disease.
serious. My sister, I didn't say this, but my sister said, Jay said you're a bitch. And then he kicked me in the nuts. I didn't say that. My sister
think-
was a fucking.
At this point, I think EJ's finding any excuse to sack you, man.
I know. I'm not fucking lying. I swear, every other day I'll be hobbling back home.
Christ,
I
you
think-
never
Hobbling.
sacked us,
I think-
right, me,
Yeah,
drink
if
Yeah,
you
I
have
know.
trouble having kids in
Dude,
the
I
future,
never sacked you guys,
Dude,
but
I'm genuinely curious now if I'm even fertile.
Wait, guys. I'm actually curious. Jay, what's another question you have? I'm actually
Hey,
genuinely
I mean,
curious.
My
Mark,
next
do you guys
question, I
remember
was about to get
these?
into it. I was just
Oh,
waiting for
no.
this like
Oh,
conversation to die down.
Goodness.
Yeah, oh, you're
Yeah,
Yeah,
I swear
but
you
I was
used
supposed to
like
get
once
into
or
it.
twice, I'm
Like,
pretty sure.
I just gave a question,
God.
and like homie came, and then it all got scrambled. I was supposed to get into it earlier because we were talking about it. But if you were to relive one video game, what would it be?
Oh right.
Oh, playing one video game,
Yes,
playing it.
well, relive, like for the first time, experience it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my
wait,
god.
Is it
I
like
have-
re-experience it like you experienced it when
The
you
first
first
time,
played
yes.
for the first time? I put.
Oh, okay,
There's three.
so, like-
There's 3 or 2 of them. Sorry. Go on, EJ.
Oh, because I was thinking like if it's me replaying Pokemon again, but at this age, I probably wouldn't enjoy it. But if it's re-experience exactly like I did when I was a kid,
No, that's what I
Then
mean.
that's
That
different.
first
Okay.
experience is usually the best. That's why I said that first experience of the game. What would that one game
that's
be?
hard.
For me, I think it would be, and this is relevant because I was playing a game similar to it lately. Shadow of the Colossus.
yeah.
I loved
Yeah.
that game when I was a child.
I see you
Absolutely
playing was it Prey from
I ha-
Pray for
I
the
ha-
gods, yeah.
I have
it
way
doesn't
too
add up. I
many,
feel it's a
dude.
bit more like dragged on the boss fight, but
I mean,
it still had some whoa, I love this moments, especially the first one.
I have
Popped up.
way too many, or at least I can name some off the top of my head. In terms of if you were to give me only one video game, not with no nostalgia value, It'd be hands down Persona 5 Royal. Hands down. I fucking love Persona with a passion. If you were to give me like the stuff I played in childhood, literally the PlayStation mascots, all three of them. Sly, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter. I love those games to death.
I love Jack and Dexter too.
Yeah,
Ratchet and Clank was so good.
Crash Bandicoot.
Oh,
Like I
every
fucking
one of
love
those
games.
like benchmark
Yeah,
PS2
no, I think
games
Crash
were
to
awesome.
Insanity specifically. Crash to Insanity specifically was good. Kingdom Hearts 2 and Final Fantasy 10. Those are mine.
God.
It's a hard question, I know, but I'm genuinely
I
curious
didn't play much
because there's so
single
much
player
out there, and
games, so I
it
feel
could
like
explain like
it would be one
well,
of
not
the series
explain,
that
but
we
it could like
played.
define you. in
I
a
think
sense.
I think if I could, I would probably relive the whole GTA Online era we all played together.
That's
I
Do it
can't.
again,
That-
bro.
GTA
it's
6.
it's not the same.
Again.
It's not the same, TJ.
No.
Watch the
no,
Dude,
it won't,
dude,
it
li-
won't, it genuinely won't be the same.
Literally,
Okay,
we
okay,
we
it won't be the
spent-
same. It won't be the same, but you know what? I actually made it on my bucket list. I've never finished the GTA 5 story.
Oh, me neither. I need to. Yeah, I just downloaded recently, so I'm gonna
Let's play
start
it. Let's play it. The GTA 5 story.
You can't
The
play
story
together.
is solo.
Yeah, it's single player.
It's solo?
It's not co-op.
Mhm.
But yeah, like honestly, like we spent one of the sessions not even doing any missions. We literally just went to my lecture hall for a lecture, and then we
Love that
spent the rest
episode.
like 3 hours trying to get a stupid fucking car in the back of a truck.
Can we... I fucking
We
love
took-
that. Can someone link me that video? I fucking love that night.
And then
that night was probably my
then
favorite night.
yeah, I don't think I ever stayed up that late before. It was like 4 or 5
Yeah,
a.m. And Jimmy, it was like what
fucking
8 a.m.
wild.
for you, pretty much, right?
Yeah,
What
it
was
must
it?
have been.
I don't
Oh,
know.
there?
It was pretty late. I'm pretty sure you were there. Oh, I mean, maybe you left a little bit early.
This was, I think this was like 2020.
I mean, pull up the date, Pat, if you're looking for it.
Yeah.
Up to date.
Grand.
Never know.
I'm
Bro, I
pretty sure
can't,
this is like May 2020-ish.
dude, I can't emphasize.
March to May.
Feb 2021. That's when we started.
Oh, that was 2021. That was
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah, that's
That's
2021. I
2021.
remember that. It wasn't
Well, yeah, I
2020.
mean, I wasn't. Wait.
March.
you
No,
have-
the
No.
it's actually Pi Day. March 14th, 2021 was when I uploaded this. So it was the night of March 13th.
March 14th, 2021.
13, yeah.
March
1-3.
13th. That's
Jimmy,
crazy.
you left in
That's
September, right?
if it was March 14th, that's the anniversary for me and my girlfriend.
Dude,
Oh, damn.
TJ, my anniversary right now is March 14th.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Pi Day. We remember about Pi Day.
We actually have
Oh,
the
shit.
same anniversary then because my with my girlfriend it's March 14th, 2020.
Wait, quick question, Pat.
Yeah.
Do you guys celebrate when you like? Cause you got that's the because like you guys
Broke
got
up in
together,
between.
broke up, and then got together. So do you guys celebrate the original day
Yeah.
you got
No,
together?
we
or-
did the new one because we figured it would be public because we didn't last that
I-
long in the first one, so we just did do the second one.
It'd be better,
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So
I'm gonna
Jimmy,
watch this
Jimmy, you
video
weren't there
later.
for
I
that?
fucking love it.
I'm trying to remember now.
I mean, okay, I can just look at
No,
the
no,
video,
no,
I
watch,
guess.
no. Look at the call. Look at the call. We'll see who's there.
No, I mean, like,
Oh, like if
like
he
here
was
in Richmond.
yeah,
Oh.
Richmond or
Well, that was March. So I guess not yet since exams still.
No, wasn't that like the thing? It was just online for Jimmy, and then like in September of that year he went back. That's why we had the last hangout. But
Yeah, I was. Oh no, I came back because of COVID. And I was here
Right.
doing
Oh,
online
okay.
stuff.
Oh.
So I was here
Okay.
because I don't remember like staying up that late.
yeah,
over
like
there yet.
oh,
It
geez.
was so bad. The video is so funny already. I just skipped to a moment. It was just us when a car got in the truck, and the truck just started fucking freaking out. I'm just driving it, dude.
We didn't do shit, bro.
Oh, that was the best session. Honestly, that was the best session. No,
Um,
JJ's name was Alright Guys. God, that's how long ago it was.
Yeah.
Mark was I'm calling it. And then EJ, Rav, and Khami had the like S, the first thing that you guys do, like S and T
Oh,
letter.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
long.
yes.
That's how long
Bad
ago it
era.
was.
Damn.
Patrick,
God. What?
Patrick, when you review those episodes, you just watch just like segments, right? You don't watch the whole thing.
Sometimes, but I don't
What the
know.
lecture hall one? The
'Cause it's
lecture
like
hall
for-
was so funny.
It's the same one that I sent.
I recapped the freaking Pacific Rim heist, and you guys are so mad at me in that episode. When I'm like
yeah.
working at work, I'm like in a down mood because you guys are like bitching at me. I was like, "How the hell did you even
Mark, dude, that night
Yeah,
was one of the worst. Holy shit.
To be fair, like I think in any of the situations, if one of us fucked up, like they would have gotten yelled at.
Why do I hear
'Cause
my video
we
playing
were all
background?
in a bad fucking mood at that point.
Fucking
Like,
hate the
As soon as you're
Pacific.
like,
that fucking mission was terrible, bro.
Pacific Standard Heist
Oh,
was so hard. But yeah, TJ in the bio there not in bio in the description I left the timestamp for when we started doing the lecture hall thing. God, I remember I don't know like when Jimmy said get off the stage, that was the funniest shit ever.
my presentation project for today.
Yeah, get up.
Can I actually pull this up like in a call right now?
Yeah, I'll just stream it right now.
Yeah, I
TJ,
know.
for
Oh, you're streaming it? I want to
for
stream.
I'll
that
stream it.
heist that we were talking about. You know how when I get really mad, I just get silent in video games.
Cuphead?
Yeah.
Yeah. When we played
Yeah.
Cuphead, you
So-
did it a lot. I could
Yeah.
I could sense it.
When we were doing that heist, I there was probably a solid hour or so that I probably got silent. I was just so fucking I was fuming.
You
bro.
know when
I
you
just
just
wanted to get
mad.
to bed.
Mark, please cosplay
Have I got mad?
something.
Oh my god, with the mic difference.
Oops.
He's already cosplaying as Eminem.
I fucking love this video.
I forgot my laptop, dude.
God, it's like you guys are so dumb. And Jimmy's like, no, we're actually getting smarter.
You guys are so dumb.
No, we're getting smart actually. This is a learning environment.
I'm watching 5 grown-ass dudes pretend they're in a lecture hall in a game. It's ridiculous.
I mean, it's better than real life.
Wait,
Pat, you should take the selfie there.
No, wait.
Oh my god, my mic.
Yeah.
In a lecture hall, I'd probably be like right.
There's a haircut.
Don't.
Bro,
I would just say here.
Gohan's comments made it so much funnier.
Guys,
Hey.
for my presentation project, I'll
God,
be.
that outfit is literally something I would wear too. No.
That's why you wore it.
Going back on topic.
Okay, guys,
Shield,
Oh,
do you
yeah.
have a game
presentation
set up?
project, today
What's
we're
that?
going to touch on,
Do you back to the question? Do you have any game that you would want to revisit or not revisit, but like re-experience for the first time?
Well, I actually have nothing in mind. I barely play any video games actually. So
I feel like
was there a certain okay, because the main game I can think of with you is Taiko.
yeah.
So,
yeah.
if you re-experience Taiko, would that make a difference in your enjoyment or?
No, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure how to answer that, but yeah, I still enjoy playing Taiko.
You know, I tried Taiko for the first time like last Saturday.
Mm.
Yeah, it was wild, man. I'm actually so down if we ever find a way to get the e-spot again. I'm actually so down to play to just spend time on that machine. I love that.
Dude,
I love Taiko. It's wild.
I've only played on a DS when I was a kid.
Well, the second player is broken though. So.
No, it's not.
Wait, what? They fixed it?
Dude, I was second player. Nothing was wrong with it.
No.
Oh, so the right side, right?
Yeah.
The right drum? Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I was the right drum.
Damn.
Yeah, I was the right drum. No, it's same because I remember the Pokken controller
Hmm.
was broken
Yeah, the
and they
Pokken
fixed
one.
it.
Wow.
They fixed it.
All
I
right.
remember,
Uh,
I remember reminiscing at your place to Shield is like the main reason why I wanted to go back and to get like a Guitar Hero guitar and like playing it because I just love those moments.
Look at Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm
All
telling
I'm
you right
missing
now,
is
JJ.
EJ singing in the mic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
Oh my
everybody.
God.
You're like,
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody.
he just kind of hits the audio to make sure it's on the right line.
Oh yeah, Jay, I'm telling you, there was at least some guitars at Value Village. By the way, did she quit?
Oh,
Wait,
already?
Oh,
I quit. Yeah.
oh,
It was
shit.
fast.
Wow,
yeah,
you and Rav
yeah.
are quitting together, huh?
Yeah.
Silent quitter is nice.
You guys
Yeah,
go
well,
back.
No,
Come on,
just-
I need those 20% discounts.
I'm so
TJ.
sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, but
working
that
right
place
now?
made me want to kill myself.
Are you working right now or no?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I can't. The thing is that The financial situation is like really complicated in a way that I don't think it's best if I say here.
Yeah.
But it is complicated enough to where for it to stress me out a bunch because I can't work during school, otherwise I'm gonna fail. And then I'm gonna and I'm gonna fail, not get a game design job, and be like $36,000 in debt. So that's not a good idea. Because that means I'll have to work retail to pay off $36,000 of debt.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, let's not do that. So just because I start school October 24th, no shot is there going to be a job that can take me for 1 month.
You start school on Kate's birthday.
So
Yeah.
Mark, what is your favorite game that you would, or the game you would want to revisit the most? I'm curious.
I obviously.
Because I want to hear this about everyone. I'm genuinely curious.
He's like,
God of War.
Pokemon Diamond. Okay.
What?
The easy answer would be Diamond, Pokemon Diamond, or GTA 5. But I'm gonna choose a different answer this time. I don't know why. Burnout Legends. Like
what?
Specifically when I was like going to the US, going on those long trips. What else did I have to do? I didn't have data on my phone at the time. Playing Burnout Legends while on the highway with like the car swaying back and forth. It felt like a D-Box thing. Like it was actually pretty epic. Like,
D-Box.
I played Legends hours on end until we reached.
Wow, that's crazy. This game has such high reviews. I've never heard of it. I've heard of Burnout, but not Burnout Legends.
It was on the PSP, so it was like the off-brand game that's on the mobile portable.
That's crazy.
Rob?
And the soundtracks are so memorable. Like, I'm afraid if I play that in the car, I would just start taking down.
What the? Oh no! Get your license first, Mark.
When you said I'm afraid,
December.
When you said I'm afraid, I thought you were gonna say like it was gonna get you all emotional and you're gonna start crying.
How about yourself, Pat? What do you think would be your game?
That was GTA.
GTA.
Oh right, sorry, yeah. My
Rav.
Rav.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm similar to Dash. I don't really play too many games, but I mean, I guess a safe bet would be Undertale. I guess. 'Cause actually, I wasn't able to play Undertale from like. I mean, like when I played Undertale myself, I already knew basically most of the story.
I had the same thing. I watched a playthrough and then played it.
Yeah, I watched playthroughs too. Yeah,
I really wish I.
Yeah. So Undertale would be my answer.
That was such a good answer too. I wish I could play that without the spoiler.
Yeah.
Hamid,
did you play Deltarune by any chance?
Oh, I haven't. I've watched it. Actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched it because it was like 2-3 years ago. Like at least 3-4 years ago, and I'm like, is this coming back? Like, what is this? And I watched it and I got hooked, and then it came back. Like
chapter 2 is out. Yeah.
And then I watched.
I was able to play Deltarune blind, but then Undertale I wasn't able to. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Did Jimmy answer yet?
No, he hasn't. I want to save him for last because he has a plethora of games. I want to be last on this.
Hamid.
Right.
War Thunder.
I thought so. I mean,
it has forest.
Oh boy. Oh, the forest.
Oh, come on. For me, it has to be Blitz. I mean,
I
mean, like the first time when I got the 7 kills, like the max, the Raisin Knight medal. Handshake. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's always.
Training rooms and what's that tag game?
Runners versus Rammers?
Runner versus Rammers.
Yo,
yes. I used to do that all the fucking time. For me, I ramped up doing that when you guys all left and it was just me and occasionally EJ.
Yeah.
EJ, where's your iPad? Or not iPad?
Oh my god.
Tablet?
Terrible tablet.
I remember EJ would bring his tablet everywhere.
That tablet was shit. Like I was running Blitz at like min settings.
Like
I was running at like 20 to 30 frames, and it would fluctuate. It wasn't always 30 or anything. It was typically like 20-ish.
I remember you were the only person who played with me, and I'd have to carry so it's such an obvious.
Like, okay, A, I'm not good with touch controls, and B, like my frames were utter shit.
God, Blitz. I forgot about Blitz. I love Blitz.
All right, you guys
Dude,
were
that's like
thick
the
in
main
high
game
school.
of high school
Should like
for us.
should
Yeah,
play like
the-
some runners versus rammers sometime again. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
the
boy.
golden days of Blitz were fucking
Yeah.
It was
nuts.
a perfect game. It wasn't easy to play, and you didn't need to like install updates every like 5
You
minutes.
didn't have to put money into it.
Yeah.
You could to buy tanks, but you didn't
yeah.
have to.
Oh.
Oh, I put way too much.
I remember thinking I was hot shit when I spent money and bought the Panther M10.
Panther M10. Yeah, I remember that.
I was like, "Hey, I got this tank," and Hamit's just like, "Ooh, yikes!" And then, my second game, I got a 6 kill.
Yeah, yeah.
But that was my best game ever since then. I think.
Yeah. All right, Jimbo.
Oh, I haven't
yeah.
went.
EJ hasn't went
Yeah,
either.
Oh,
actually.
EJ hasn't gone.
Yeah, I
So
can, like,
if you want Jimmy to go last, I'll go.
Sure.
Absolutely, let's do it.
Okay, so in terms of nostalgia, the game for me is definitely Pokemon. Like
Okay.
Pokemon Diamond or Pearl or Platinum, whichever one. But in terms of like game, overall, I'd probably go with Hollow Knight. Like I loved Hollow Knight so much when I first started playing it, and like it's at the point for me. Like I haven't actually finished Hollow Knight. I literally got to the very last boss, like after speed running through it, like for like a month, and like I got to the very last boss, and I was like, "Fuck, I don't want this to be over." So I just like sat at the last save point, and I barely touched it since. So yeah, it would probably be Hollow Knight.
EJ, I'm surprised you didn't give AQ Worlds a special mention or anything.
I'm surprised you didn't
I
give
loved it.
Spider-Man a mention.
Oh, Spider-Man, I actually watched. I never actually
Alright.
played. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that takes away experience.
I played
Yeah.
that PS2
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
I
No,
played,
it's
yeah.
funny.
I played the ultimate one.
Is that the one
Yeah.
where that the one where he starts walking away and everything's exploding around him?
Yeah.
Oh,
That
no. I'm going to die.
But TJ, I got to play Miles Morales blind. Like Pat was telling me about it, like when it was coming out. I was like, no, okay, I'm at some point. I knew I was gonna get like a
It's
PlayStation
low.
or a PlayStation 5. I was like, no, I'm just gonna
This guy
try my best
avoids
to stay away
spoilers
from.
for like years. I don't know how he did it.
Yeah, no, same thing with Breath of the Wild. It took me like 4 years since Breath of the Wild's
Damn.
release to actually like play it.
There's
I was like, it was so worth it.
there's like 3 games that I'm trying to avoid spoilers for. I swear to God, but they just keep getting delayed, or like they have
Oh.
videos out of
Yeah.
preview content or like a little bit of story, and I just don't want to see any of it until I play it.
Mm.
I think EJ knows one game that I'm really pissed off at.
Ragnarok.
Oh boy.
Oh.
You're pissed off of Ragnarok? That game looks
No,
good.
he's
Spoiled
pissed off
for
because
it.
he can't play it.
Oh, that game looks
Still,
so
can I borrow your
good.
PS5?
Mark, you're making money right now, Mark.
Yeah, I know,
You're
but
making full time.
I mean, Mark,
Racked up.
Yes,
if
sir.
and when, like, once I get finished with Ragnarok,
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
Mark, you're rolling in money too. You got it.
I wouldn't trust Mark with my PS5.
oh, fair point.
Fine. Okay, who wants my PS5 after I'm done Ragnarok?
I'll buy it for $25.
I'll buy
Yeah,
for
add
30.
two more zeros.
Just bidding?
Two
Yeah.
more zeros.
Auction.
$25.
2 more zeros. You want to sell it for $2,500?
Yes, go for you.
Good luck, Slimmy. Oh yeah, speaking of Slim Jim, I want to hear that game.
What the?
These transitions.
Wow, nice.
Nice.
You like
I
that
love
rap?
these
That
transitions.
transition? Nice.
So you mean like going back and playing like
To
wipe your
relive for the
memory?
first time. Yeah.
Like no, you don't remember at all. Like for the
Completely
very first time.
re-experienced from new.
I mean, there's a few I can think of.
You can let us
Or
see
just
you.
the one I'm
TJ
thinking.
did.
I mean, let's see. I think a really good
Like
one
if-
is probably Soma, because I'm pretty sure I watched a playthrough of that first,
Someone's so good.
or at least part of a playthrough, I think.
I'm
But
sorry.
Yeah.
if I could play that blind again, that would be good, because it's just the
Mhm.
story is just something else.
I think I know one Jimmy's gonna say.
Really?
I think I know one.
I
I'd be
have a guess, too.
surprised. I have a guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's hear it.
let him say it first.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
Say it.
Okay, well the other ones were like puzzle games because when I play them again now, obviously I already know all the solutions, so it's like not the same,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's a good one actually.
So like Portal 2, obviously that's
Oh,
a good one. But I
Portal,
think
so
such a good one.
yeah, I definitely want to like relive that, but I think
Oh, I remember in high school
so.
when Rav was like building levels and he would
Yeah,
get
I
like us
remember
to
one level
try
he
Yeah,
out
showed
the
us
levels.
too.
I'm telling you, dude, you're a good level designer.
still
Looking
remember
back
one
at
of your
those
levels.
levels, actually, I could work on the design a bit better because it's a bit too cryptic. Now that I look at them again.
No,
There was one
no,
like where
but
like your bridge is going through the
yeah,
grates where you can
no,
walk
but
through the
like,
stuff.
Yeah,
yeah, but
I
no,
had
but
the
like,
concept, so just I need to make the design a bit better,
Yeah.
like to show you. Yeah.
exactly. No, you had a start, and like, because the thing is that because you had a passion for it, I actually thought you could be a really good level designer. Anyways, go on, Jimmy.
Yeah, I could maybe.
Ooh, Geometry Dash designer.
Hey, Rav, have you seen the new Geometry Dash? Okay, I'll just gonna shut up.
I haven't been carrying out with that. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Jim.
Oh yeah, so I was gonna say like in terms of puzzle games, I would say Portal, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'd actually want to like completely blind like replay The Witness again. I don't know if
Yeah,
you guys know that
okay.
game, but that was like in terms of puzzle experience, that was like something else. Like Portal, yeah, it was like really good story, gameplay, and everything, but there's something about The Witness, the way that they designed the
Witness is a
puzzles, like
horror one, right?
No, it's
no,
just
no,
a really good puzzle game.
yeah.
I've never played this one.
I still need. I still promise you, Jim, I'd play it in front of you. But now that I have
Oh,
time, maybe we can
yeah.
soon. Yeah.
Jimmy, what
Yeah,
was that one game that you suggested to me? I forget it now. It's like artist. It was an artist.
What?
A bunch of pictures or like a bunch of paintings, not pictures.
Layers of Fear?
Layers of Fear. Yes, yes.
Oh,
That was a good game.
yeah, that was pretty good.
The first one, at least.
I feel like a joke answer. I want to say like Cry of Fear. 'Cause
Yeah,
that was
that
the
was the
first game
second
I
one I
ever
was
played.
thinking. Yeah,
That would have been. I mean, like if I play it like now with my current stuff, that because like I remember playing when I first played it, I was on my mom's laptop, and it just crashed like all the time.
I will be playing the
And it
yeah.
it definitely ruined the experience to some degree. So.
I was
So
waiting.
were you able to live vicariously through me when I played?
Oh yeah, I love that. That was so.
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh my
actually,
God.
I'm actually waiting. I was waiting for you to say Elden Ring.
Oh well, see, I didn't.
The Soul series is different, I feel, because you
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
really relive it.
I could say like Dark Souls 3, but
Yeah, he
like,
loved Dark Souls 3.
But then
I
again,
mean,
that's like someone waiting for me to say Smash Brothers.
With something like the Soul series, I feel like you almost find more joy in replaying.
Yeah.
At least in my
yeah,
experience.
because
fair
like
enough,
if you play it
yeah.
for the first time, it's like the frustration is back again.
Yeah.
Playing it again,
Oh,
like knowing what to do, it's like a different experience. It's like
Ooh.
you get to enjoy it more.
Yeah.
You get
I
to like
guess, yeah.
experiment more and stuff.
I think it's like personally I also really like the Uncharted series. It's like half puzzle, half action. I really
Oh
love
yeah,
it.
Uncharted is really good. Dude,
yeah.
Naughty Dog's so
Love
good.
the stories on
I
that
love
too.
Naughty Dog.
My dad's actually playing Uncharted.
Right now, yeah.
Like he just started the series.
I know, there's a bundle actually out on a PC right now. It's like 4, and then I think there's a DLC with 4, and that's it. But that's
and that reminds
because
me.
other than that, it's actually PlayStation exclusive, Uncharted. So
Yeah.
I think it's branching out to PC now.
One of my fondest memories with my dad is watching him play video games
Yeah.
back in the PS2. Like Spyro and Silent Hills and stuff like that.
Silent Hill.
Like 2 and 3 at the time.
Yeah, Silent Hill's not on my library. No shot.
EJ, what would it take
You
for you
play
to play
PT?
what would it take for you to play a horror game?
Yeah.
What would it take for you, please? I want to see this.
Imagine if PT came true.
Or even like
Aw,
a
dude,
or even
PT.
like a PT, yeah.
See,
I regret never
like
actually playing that.
me currently is more willing, but I know in the moment I'm gonna be like, "Fuck, why did I agree to this?"
Because I know you'll be into it if it's like a co-op. Like if I was playing a horror game with you. But the thing is, there's not really
horror
good.
is like
There's
it
very
becomes
good
less
horror.
scary.
Yeah.
It's
Less
less scary, but
trials.
I know I would still be
Less
scared.
trials.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
if you watch a scary movie or play a scary movie with with friends, it's just not scary.
But I feel like there's
For
not
me, it
really.
would still be scary. I know that, but
Oh.
like, it would be definitely less scary, like significantly less.
I can't think of a good like multiplayer horror game that's actually like genuinely scary.
Well, there was the
I mean,
aside from
yeah,
there's
I think Phasmo. but it's not scary
Phasmo!
at this
That's
point.
not.
That's
so-
not scary until
it's
you
so
understand
funny.
it.
Phasmo in real life.
It's more of a like scare, as in like fear, not like scare as in
I
like,
mean, I'm more scared of like dying.
yeah, losing
'Cause I'm
shit.
gonna lose all this stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Actually, there's like I know nobody asked, but like
Who asked?
yeah, I know nobody asked, but like this conversation makes me think. You know, if I were to play Smash Brothers for the first time right now, I don't think I would go competitive.
Yeah.
I really don't think so. The reason
like
is
with your
'cause
current perspective, right?
with my
That's what you're saying?
with my current personality, current perspective. Imagine someone gave me gave me like a Switch Joy-Con, like I played on like Joy-Cons, went online, played Smash Brothers. I think I would enjoy it, but then I would stop playing after 2 weeks.
Damn.
Just curious, what actually made you go into being serious
Yeah,
with it?
I was actually gonna
Yeah,
ask
that's a
that
good
as well.
question.
Okay.
Oh,
It
oh.
was a drive. At first, it was a drive to beat like Dominic Perry, Vincent, Sam, those guys. It was a
Those
huge
motherfuckers,
drive to
those
beat
are-
those
Guys are
guys.
still fucking toxic.
Yeah, no, they're better now, in my opinion. But like, it was a drive to beat them
Yeah.
because I was
Yeah.
under the impression that no matter how
Dominic
much
was
I
tough.
practice, no matter how
Oh,
much I
definitely.
practiced, they would beat me still. We had a little tournament, and I practiced so hard for it, but I placed last, and I got and then they made fun of me for it. It was so embarrassing that I decided to keep practicing. And then I had in chemistry 11. Rav, do you remember Anthony Soon?
Oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
There was a
Yeah.
there was a grade 12 in our grade 11 class. And I was telling Rav about, oh, I tried to play over the summer and I ran into this top BC player. And Anthony Soon, this guy who's right next to us, we had no idea who this guy is. And he's like, why don't you tell me about that player? Because what it turns out is that player is one of his best friends.
Ah.
Like Anthony Soon was also a Smash player, but he was in fact way better than I've ever seen anyone in person. The thing is, and so he showed me the world of competitive Smash. And the thing is that I remember when I was in elementary school, every summer I would sit down. You know those foldable camp chairs?
Oh,
yeah.
I would sit down in the living room all day in like a tank top, and in the summer, and I would just play Smash Brothers Brawl, the story mode, Subspace Emissary, the entire summer.
That was so fun.
And that made me realize, like, playing Smash 4 on the Wii U made me realize, wow, I think I really like Smash Brothers. And I think the 1v, and like, whenever it came to parties as well, like, I always wanted to be the best at the parties, no matter what. And so I had a drive to get better, and then playing 1v1s is like, okay, I always, whenever we play in those parties, it's always 1v1, right? I always strive to be the last one standing so I can have that glorious 1v1 with that with that person, right? And so that's how I think, because I found a way that turns out these 1v1s were actually such a huge thing that I decided to give it a go. And through Anthony Soon, this dude in our chemistry 11 class, I found my foot into the competitive smashing, but I wasn't able. That actually links into like my first tournament story. I couldn't leave Richmond until I was like 18, right? So I was just sitting there in my room practicing for like 2-3 years. Went out to a tournament, got my ass handed to me, And then when the Switch version came out, that's where I started to actually like the entire month was only that game. And that's where, but I think my first ever tournament was an amateur tournament where all the top players were banned from like Smash 4 and the Wii U. I think I placed second at my first ever tournament, and I got it was out of like 50 people.
Nice.
Because I thought I was pretty good. I was like, oh, I don't deserve to be a novice, and it turns out I just got second. It turns out in my opinion, I did deserve to be a novice, but that's how I got into it. It was more like just like, you know how do you guys ever know that feeling where you think not think, but more like you're so good at something it's hard to stop.
Yep.
It's like the only reason you're playing
Oh,
this game,
I
the
know.
only reason you're doing this thing is because you're good at it, right? Yeah,
To
that's
some
why
extent.
that's why I feel like if I were to pick up the game now, I wouldn't have not really the patience, but more like the time to invest learning how to play the game at a really high level. So I would not be able to go into Smash. But yeah, if that answers the question, how did I get into the competitive Smash? Yeah, that's how it happened.
Damn.
Interesting.
When you were talking about how Vincent and them were like laughing at the tournament that you guys had, it literally sounded like a villain origin story. Like,
Yeah,
when
no,
you were talking about it, I was like,
yeah.
this
It is
literally
villain
sounds
arc.
like
Just
Yeah,
anime.
no,
way.
somewhat. Yeah, like if it actually like when someone asked me, I would actually describe my because I found a new reason why I love to play the game. Right, I found new reasons, found better reasons, but the very first reasons was actually just a really toxic reason. Is because
Yeah,
Vincent,
I
Vincent
did
was
not.
toxic, yeah.
I
Yeah,
did
Vincent
not.
was
I
toxic.
did
Mistaken
not.
Vincent for Dominic.
Yeah, no, I refused. Like, I'm getting better so that nobody laughs at me. When the original, yeah, that's a really toxic reason, and it won't get me far. But then I learned a new healthier reason if I'm ever gonna make it, and so yeah, so I'm doing a lot better now. But yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
I remember, I think the closest I ever got to going pro in a game was Blitz.
but
Oh yeah, you started doing like those esports
The
tournaments
tournaments,
too.
yeah, and I was versing Pramo for some of them too, and winning.
Yeah,
I won
Jesus.
against Pramo once.
that shit was
Really?
insane.
Like Pramo, the first Pramo,
Damn.
but it was like early on, and
They
then we
always change
lost.
their name.
I
The
mean,
They
most of
did.
them were bronies. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they were.
Actually?
I remember
Yeah.
concept like one of the top players. Like, anyways,
Yeah.
Bronies. I can't.
I remember bouncing around between clans for a long time too. Like I was in fifth, I got kicked out because they're like, "Oh, you're not 60%," and I'm like, "Well,
That
guess what?
shit's so
Fuck you."
bull. Your stats are so fucking high, honestly.
Well, I was keep hovering like below 60. And that's the thing that pissed me off too, because I was always at like 59 point something for like 10,000 battles.
And then I remember you hit 60 once, right? And
I
then you
did, I
just-
did.
As soon as you hit 60, it started going back. I was like, fuck.
Well, I started playing casually and just fucking around with my KB2 and
Yeah.
stuff for the last like 2K battles, I think.
Didn't you guys
Yeah,
have like
I think
where
Hmm?
you guys had 0 losses in them, so it was like straight up 100%?
For some tanks, yeah.
there were a couple of tanks, yeah.
But you wouldn't have more than 2 or 3 battles in them, I don't think.
Yeah,
We're like-
that's what I'm
Oh.
thinking.
Me, didn't you have like a leopard or something that had like 80 or 90?
Yo, I remember what was it KV13 Hamid? Where you were like top 5 in like the world or some shit?
God,
You were like
KV13.
super high in like KV13 Master or
I
something.
like the KB13.
I mean, does it matter?
Yeah, but
That's something a top 5 player would say.
KV13, right?
Yeah, maybe.
He
Maybe.
just doesn't give a shit anymore.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
mean,
surprised if you're still in 5th.
No, I'm pretty sure I
Pretty sure
quit.
you-
I
pretty
made
sure you were.
T, right? And then that's when I quit.
Mm,
Do a better game.
Oh my god.
Are you sure?
No, it's
Ah.
killing me.
Yeah, I
Of course
know.
it is. Just don't play, Mark.
I actually revisited Blitz, and it's
Wait, did you guys start that event already, or are you not doing it?
No, the thing is, I maxed out like the amount you could do for today, so I really can't like progress any further until tomorrow. Or
Wait, so
the-
how many hours do you
Till
have to
midnight.
put in
Until
for
midnight.
one of those dailies or
I
whatever?
mean, I
5
literally
hours a day?
like
5
hours.
I
goddamn.
well, if you get like more than 2,000 points, whatever it's
Oh.
called, but like For me, it's like more of
Will
4.
you
because
stop
I can just-
mocking me, EJ? Sorry, sorry, Mark. I'm so sorry.
No,
Go
it's
ahead.
okay.
No,
I
go,
only
go.
took 4 hours. It's not that lot actually. I mean, it's
4
doable, but
hours?
yeah.
Yeah, sure it is.
If you AFK bomb, that's the only reason.
Damn.
Do we have one more question? Because
I think Jay has a lot more
on my
questions.
end, I'm gonna.
I do.
It's-
I was
been
gonna
3
ask
hours.
one more question and then turn it into if you
Alright.
guys want to ask questions. But my question
Uh,
is like a downer. I don't want to end on a downer.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right. Hit me with a downer, and then we'll ask a couple questions.
Oh boy.
We could do that, sure.
The fuck you doing, Mark?
What is one memory you regret or wish you could
My
change?
jeez.
So something done that you regret, basically, or you didn't
Yeah.
do, I guess.
Or that? Well, so yeah,
Yeah, I
regret,
guess.
didn't do, wish you didn't do.
Get an iMac.
Any of those.
Yeah. Okay,
In this
guys.
video, what was the G3 iMac I found?
That actually, no, that ties into the time machine question.
It, yeah.
It really does
Actually,
tie into the time
it
machine question.
depends. It depends on the person because some of us answered in ways that
Yeah.
weren't
Yeah.
regret based.
Yeah, Mark
So-
regretted not going to Olympic.
Yeah, Mark regretted not being born,
I wish I was born in the year 1901.
but you also
Nah,
have to
you
be
don't.
white.
No, you
You'd
don't.
also have to be white. Mark.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll try to think of a different one.
I had to be born in like Scotland or whatever just to see the ship.
Do it. Do your best Scottish
Oh
accent.
no!
No. Moving on.
Yeah.
Oh, what's my biggest regret in life?
What does that be in?
Well, I don't think it has to be the biggest. He was just saying regret.
What? Just
Any-
give one, yeah.
Well, I guess one give
I
regret
think,
in life.
I think mine would just be the same as the go back in time thing. Honestly.
Yeah, I think mine would be the same, or
Mine's kind of goofy, actually.
okay, actually no, it's either the same or. I wish, my biggest regret was thinking too much about what other people think in high school, like thinking way too much about what other people think, because my entire identity was actually just based off trying to make myself look good.
Hmm.
In my opinion, because all I got was shit, right? And because all I got was shit, then of course that's me trying to find a way to prove that I'm not shit, right? And I didn't end up succeeding until, well, it was all gone, right? Until it didn't matter. So if my biggest regret was basically just ruining high school for myself. I will say that as much as I hated high school, it's because I did it to myself. I genuinely think I did it to myself.
Hmm.
Okay.
JJ?
Oh, well, mine is kind of goofy, but
What are you not?
I don't want to top that off. But one time in before Tom's set, when I was in Kingswood Public School in high school, I knew this friend named Dylan, and you know how sometimes schools, I think Cook had this too, like schools have that like trailer, or like those extension schools that
Oh,
aren't
yeah,
actually, that aren't
Yeah,
actually a part of the school, but they're
Portables,
like,
right?
you know,
Portables,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah, that's what it's
portable
called.
schools. There's a few of those in a line next to the school, and I remember one time after during class, we both snuck out there, or no, it was during lunch break. We both snuck out behind one of those and showed each other our cocks.
Yeah.
And that's just a fucking stupid memory. I keep remembering and thinking, why the fuck did I do that?
Why?
It's just something that, and we both looked at like, laughing like retards. Like stupid grade 3 shit. I
Wait,
swear to
you
God.
say Kingston?
Kingsville.
Oh.
Kingsville. That's the
Alright.
city I was born in.
Oh, okay.
It's so funny.
So stupid.
Did he patronize too?
It's so funny.
Was he big? Was he hum, bro?
Was he
I was
hung?
small. We were both grade 3. There was nothing there that I remember. I remember seeing a couple fucking little purple heads. That's all.
What?
What? Purple?
Well, little, yeah. Well, was it? I don't know. Little. I'll say little at the time, which I feel like grade 3 you're allowed
No,
to
but
have
you
little.
say purple.
What did you say?
That's not a good. That's not the right color. Man.
My
Is it
favorite
blue?
color.
Remember, my ring was purple for like a year.
Did this guy also have elephantitis? Like,
I don't know. No, I just open up. No,
Sorry,
if he
your
did, I would
ring?
know. You can know without him unsheathing his cock. Like it would just be a
Unsheathing.
big bulge.
Unsheathing, is that like the foreskin?
That's a pretty good word. I like that.
when you see a bulge on a grade 3, they're not hung. That's a fucking disease.
You know. Okay, at least you understand why I regret doing this. At the time, I didn't, but looking back at it, I'm like, why the fuck did I do that?
Jimmy?
That's so funny.
I'm like trying to exclude with that one at least. It doesn't have to be negative. It could just be embarrassing.
Yeah. My
I
God.
feel weird saying my regret because I feel like I should follow it up with something funny as well. But mine's
You don't
just like,
have to. No.
It's okay.
No, I got a
That's
funny
gonna
one.
be
I got a
hard
funny
to-
one,
That's
dude.
why
I
I
got
felt
a funny
bad
one.
because I feel like these are gonna be downers, and I'm throwing in a stupid funny one.
No, I have a somewhat funny one. I think it's funny, but I'm not sure if y'all think it will be.
We'll save it. We'll try
Yeah.
balancing some funnies with some negatives.
Yeah, I got a funny one.
yeah, I mean, mine's is something I've thought about for a while, but I kind of regret going to incentive because it kind of like because every time you guys talk about McNeil and stuff, I just feel like I wasn't there,
Even though you
I never
were.
experienced. Yeah, so I just feel like I missed out on so much.
No, you went to incentive
During
and then
that
straight to
time.
IB after too.
Yeah, I just felt like separated.
Wait, Jimmy,
for
was it your
a while,
choice
so-
or was it your parents' choice? Like
For incentive and IB.
I don't even know if I like.
Jimmy, did you?
made-
I'm sorry,
I
go
don't,
on.
I don't know how it came up to go to incentive, but I just kind of followed along,
Good.
I guess.
Did you know that I actually applied for incentive when I went to McNeil?
Damn.
Really?
I applied and got waitlisted.
Damn.
How does incentive
Yeah.
work? Do you just pay more?
Yeah, you have to
yeah.
pay extra.
I
probably.
applied to go incentive because I was actually way closer to Matthew Tuganin back then.
Right.
I was way
That's
closer to
cool.
him. I actually remember being so sad that I ended up with Dominic. Because Dominic was very
Dominic
he
was incentive?
No.
no
No, like he ended up with Dominic being in like
Regular.
regular McNeil.
Yeah, instead of incentive, because Dominic was very infamous back in elementary school.
For
Dominic was funny in high school.
you two were like the best of buds. and,
Dominic
like,
was like Dominic seemed
Yeah.
like the chillest dude. I swear to
Yeah.
God.
Honestly,
No,
yeah,
he
yeah.
is the chillest dude. He
But,
is the
like,
chillest dude.
Because
The
since
thing
we
is
had like
that-
classes together afterwards, it seemed like you guys were very close already.
Yeah, it's
Grade
because yeah, but the thing is, I was about to say, stuff like that, me personally, I don't like. There's a lot of things, right? I actually don't regret the person I dated for that messy breakup. I don't regret that at all. The reason I don't regret that at all, as bad as as bad as the breakup was, and what it did to me, was because like it allowed me to build myself up in a way, right? In a way to where I am now.
I feel like you
If-
shouldn't really regret any relationship. You have.
Yeah, no, that's just an example, right? It's stuff like that. Like, as much as I wish I joined clubs, I don't regret that I didn't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Faux show.
There's stuff like that.
Did you say faux
each-
show?
You're next, DJ. Go ahead.
Should I go with serious or should I go with
Both.
I'll let
Just say
up to
you
everything, man.
decide. It doesn't matter.
Literally,
We
you
we can
decide.
say down stuff and not feel down. So
No, yeah, no.
Okay.
I
yeah,
want this podcast to also be like a
a real one.
a good way for us all to like mesh together as like get closer as friends to get without having to like
human
did what I
centipede,
did
huh?
did what I did with that one friend with my one
You want to show
friend.
our dicks right now? Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Oh no!
I wanna get close, but I'm
Here's
not
mine.
close.
Just gonna moon the boys real quick, you know?
Here's my
Tailbone.
Show you my
Fuck,
swamp
my
ass.
earbuds came out.
I remember. I have a
Just
very
imagine it dripping.
okay. I have a very specific memory of a rumor. I wasn't there for it, but apparently it did happen. But I'll say it later. EJ, go on.
Okay, so the one that's serious for me is, as you guys know, I dated Kate for 3 years in high school, and for the most part, I don't think I was mature enough for a relationship, and I definitely fucked up like multiple times to the relationship, and if I could change it and if I could go back, it's definitely my number one regret. It's not because like I have still have feelings towards her, it's more so that I hate that I hurt someone I care about, and it's like ultimate like in terms of like fears, I hate hurting the people I care about. So the fact that I did that and I did that for so long, it bothers me and it eats away at me. Like even though it's been so long since that, it still bothers me to some extent. I try not to let it like eat away at me now, but yeah, in terms of number one regrets, that's probably my worst. In terms of like one embarrassing one though, okay, so in Cook, I had a crush on this girl named Claire. I'm not sure if you guys remember Claire. And like I had a massive fucking crush on her. And we were doing gifts for Valentine's Day or some shit. And then the teacher would call us up one by one to see who you wanted to gift. And you like huh?
I'm so sorry. I have ADHD. TJ, what were you holding a fucking black dildo? What was that?
Moby you?
What is that?
Wrist.
Wrist rest. My wrist rest.
And one more thing while we're interjecting. EJ, was it you who had a thing for Haley Tibbles?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm not mistaken.
What's that last name,
I'm
Tibbles?
sorry for interjecting. I'm trying.
That's a
go.
dude,
Dude, okay.
She had a crush on me, dude. That's so weird.
Patrick, I'm pretty sure you can guess who, but I actually do regret having a crush on someone. I'm pretty sure Patrick, you can guess who it is.
I didn't want to start this. Can we please get back on topic?
Yeah, go.
Oh,
no, it's funny, bro. It's funny. I swear.
Well, basically all our I had a crush on this girl named Claire and Cook, and the teacher would call us up one by one. Yeah. The teacher would call us up one by one to see who we wanted to gift. But if the person was already like basically taken, like someone else ahead of you like chose that person, then like you had to choose someone else.
What the?
So when I got called, and I got called super early, and I knew one of my classmates also like Claire, I got so fucking hyped. I was so fucking ecstatic because I got called before him. I was like, yeah. And then I don't know why, but when at that time I've been reading this book about paper airplanes. So
paper airplanes?
I was like, oh, for some reason the great idea I had in my mind was, oh, paper airplanes. That would make a really good gift for the girl you like. So then on the day of like when we're supposed to sneak, you just see my sister going, what the heck? So on the day of when you're supposed to sneak in the gift, I sneak in the paper airplane, right?
My god,
and then there's like the lineup, right? And then Claire's like right in front of me, and she's holding her gift because we're all holding our gifts.
She was so sad.
Wow, that's a really dope paper airplane.
You like hyped up your own gift?
Yeah,
I remember this. Oh.
And anytime I think about it now, I feel like so much embarrassment. I'm like, what the fuck did I say that?
Oh no.
I know what I'm getting you for your birthday now.
Dude,
I know we're all getting you for your birthday. We're all getting you paper airplanes.
We're gonna surprise you on E-Spot again.
You want? I can design an
paper airplane.
Oh my god, Mark, you should attach a camera to it and just let it fly.
Just like talking to women is never my strong suit.
Oh my god.
Jimmy, you go next if you have one.
No, and this you said incentive, right?
Yeah.
Pardon? You're right.
Mark. Mark and Raph and Dash and me.
I'm sorry, I gotta mention that like the way our squares are arranged, it reminds me of the Brady Bunch.
I can't.
I know the reference. I like how, especially on my screen, it's like JJ and EJ on either side of me. So when they're like laughing at each other, it's just like I'm just in between.
Yeah. I got the same. I think I got the same view as you.
You just gotta change the name. I think we all do because they go by alphabetical order and then video online or not. So that's why Dash is down there.
Yeah.
So if you change your name, you'll get moved. Go
Okay,
ahead.
go for it.
Whoever it was.
Mark.
Mark.
What?
Go
Okay.
ahead.
I mean, the first thing that comes out of the top of my head is the the Coco
Coco.
hangout. That was I don't even want to talk
No,
We're
about
yeah,
changing
no.
names. Get
That
out of
was
here.
yeah.
Boo.
That's why I could tell you don't want to drink too much because of that.
it.
That's cool. It's fine. Some people react to alcohol
I mean,
differently.
to summarize it, yeah, I just drank too much and I didn't eat beforehand, so I went bonkers.
Bonkers.
Mark, in terms of like getting drunk and doing shit, it's probably not the worst thing. We
No,
just
no.
find it like if you could like re-watch yourself saying that shit, you would have found it funny too. Or
No,
like,
no, it's
if me
more.
or JJ had
That
been
was
saying
like,
Coco, where's Coco?
Wait,
You
isn't
would have
that
found it
somewhere
funny.
Mark got like really depressed from the drinking?
Yeah.
yeah.
I
that-
mean,
yeah,
everyone
okay.
does that. I mean, it's not like a
Yeah,
specific
some
thing.
people. It depends on the
Sometimes I feel, especially with alcohol, it's a case. Sometimes it helps like break through barriers for that
Yeah.
kind of stuff too.
Yeah.
The only fun time we did that, and we actually had like a pretty high level of alcohol, was like, what's that?
Amnesia?
Yeah,
Anastasia?
Anastasia. That was because of like just drinking to like one dance scene because I'm pretty sure that was the only musical number, and we challenged ourselves to that, so that was fine. And Smirnoff is not that bad. It's just
I would
8%.
love a
we didn't have
Smirnoff
Smirnoff.
right now, bro. Oh my god. Anyway,
I'll stick with growers for now, at least.
I would love a Smirnoff.
Actually, I'll have some water.
Yeah. Anything else, Mark?
I mean, that's.
I hope you don't actually regret that though, because I feel like that was a nice moment too.
That's a learning experience.
I think it was actually, it sounds like a learning experience.
At that moment, I fucking regretted it. Now
Oh,
I'm
of
like,
course.
yeah, I
You
laugh
think
at
I
it.
didn't do stupid shit when I was drunk that I don't regret? I mean, that I regret?
You do stupid shit when you're not drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, I low-key wish I could get drunk enough to be stupid because, like,
Yeah,
really wanna see you
I
drunk
wish
too.
I could. I wish I could.
I've never been drunk either, so.
It's a very
I mean,
nice.
the
Well,
thing is, I need
it's a
to find
different
an
experience.
alcohol that I can actually drink though, because
You don't-
allergies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
get, I
don't-
get rash
yeah.
too.
The thing
Straight
is that
vodka. Or
the
like
thing is-
vodka pop, I think maybe.
the thing is that you don't get when you drink alcohol, from what I think we've all experienced this, when we drink or if we ever drink, you don't turn into a completely different person like the movies. It's just like, imagine you have a suppressor in your mind, and alcohol just weakens that suppressor.
I think it's just more so there's no filter. Whatever comes to your mind,
That's
Yeah,
what he's trying to say. That's what he's trying to say.
that's literally what it is. That's literally what I'm saying, but like more descriptive, I guess.
So like when you're drunk, you speak like I do normally.
Yeah, or no, like when you're, I guess that's
You should
like,
hear me speak drunk. Holy fuck! I
Like,
turn into a hoot.
Can you consider even that as speaking?
the thing.
The fucking hiccups.
The
Oh my
thing
god,
is-
I forgot about the Terraria episode.
Oh yeah, I was about to mention that's the drunkest I think you've ever seen me, the Terraria episode, and I was fucking retarded.
do you have a recording of it?
It's recorded, yeah. I mean,
yeah,
Can
I
can
watched
have
that.
it? Can I have it? Can I please have it?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
that's the
are we
giggling
pulling
one,
this
right?
out?
Oh,
Was
okay.
Can I
time that
please
I
have
just
this?
left?
While we find it, let's hear from Rav next.
I
Is
do
it
want to hear from it,
KKK?
yeah.
Yeah.
God, which number was
If
that?
you have something set up, Rav, or no?
I mean, I probably have to think longer, but I mean, right off the bat, I mean, I wish I resigned from work sooner, I guess. Because I was actually thinking of
yeah.
resigning since like I think June or July or something. Because like I don't know, like yeah, the tasks that my manager was giving me at that time was like too much. Because like literally like everything she wants me to do, like I can only do it if I like skip my breaks and have like a 15-minute lunch or dinner. So it's like okay. And
Yeah.
I
Not
wanted
cool,
to
not
I
cool.
wanted to I wanted to resign, but like because like the position I was in, right? Like it's very low. So literally if I left at that time, like there would only be like 2 people and they would have to work like 7 days.
Oh,
So
is
like
that your
I
obligation?
couldn't do that to them. Like I like literally staff is great. Like they're so friendly and stuff. It's just my manager does she's not really good to be honest. So
yeah.
I stayed for the sake of my coworkers just basically, and then
don't
we
have a
we had a
union, right?
few.
You don't have a union, right? No union at the
No
hotel.
strike. I don't think that's it.
No,
I'm surprised we didn't yet, honestly, because even like all the like the room attendant ladies, they are all also having a hard time too. So
Right.
yeah.
That's
So
not a
yeah,
bad
when we had like new recruits, I was like, okay, this is like the perfect time. So
Oh
yeah.
god. Whizball Resurrection.
The shield.
No, I mean, I literally cannot think of anything about what I regret. I think just
It could be something
you-
embarrassing too.
probably I think I should have done better at school because I didn't really take school seriously. I was just really like lazy, really lazy and dozing off most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
I feel you on that one.
That's fair.
Yeah, I can't find the Terraria episode. Which one is it?
Yeah.
Hamid, do you have something?
Yeah, I guess nothing too big, but I think I should have just taken a sport in McNeil.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
What would you What would you choose? Ultimate. Oh.
Or badminton. Just
Yeah,
one of those.
Yeah, like
I remember
Yeah,
with
that
Gav
was
when we
fun.
did javelin.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
What was that, grade 8 or 9?
Not
I can't remember.
You guys were good at those things.
I don't
You
remember.
were good.
I really don't remember.
They threw me in like a senior year when I was still a junior.
It was the one
Yeah,
where we
'cause
had the yellow shirt.
you're a
That's
big
all I
boy.
remember.
Like yeah, I still think it's so goddamn funny. I tell the story all the time that I literally told Chang, no, I will not join the track team after he saw my time for like one of the for a PE like for a PE thing where you had to like run outside and they time us. Chang saw my time and was like, "Can you please join the track team?" I was like, "No, thank you," and I just walked away.
Oh my god,
I
remember,
love that story.
I found it. I found it. I
Yeah,
found
No.
it.
send in chat. Wait,
No.
I remember in grade 12, we had a pep rally.
It's time stamped in the
Alright.
thing.
Okay.
But yeah, that one.
Wait, what's
If
the
someone
moment we're
finds
looking
it,
at
could
here?
they stream it?
Yeah, I'll stream it for you.
The JJ's giggles.
Oh,
Take a shot
okay.
every time.
I sound like a fucking
yeah.
schoolgirl.
Boy,
It's timestamped, huh?
I swear.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Christ.
It's
He
quiet.
does this like multiple times.
It's Max.
Okay, no, just stream volume. Volume.
Oh, never mind. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying.
This was my
Any more?
birthday, if I'm correct. Yeah, this was my birthday.
Yeah, something.
One of
around
my
there.
one of my birthday parties
Oh,
I
I
had,
guess
and
so.
I got super drunk, and I'm like, oh,
Staunches
I'm playing
sounds like a
Terraria
negative,
today.
But it's plus 8 what was that? Oh, let me check. Staunches.
Big
Plus
fat
9
meanie, I
damage and plus
forgot.
50 knockback. Is that the best or is there better?
Is it more?
It's probably better, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you should be spending money while you're.
It happens
drunk.
several times, but it's like spread between the next 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay,
There were some
that's
times where I completely like donk out.
Donk.
Yeah, as soon as I saw the thumbnail, I saw the Minotaur being circled. I'm like, right, I remember this shit.
Because I think I think what would make it worse is because EJ would laugh at me, and then I would laugh at EJ, and my laugh would like
Oh my god.
reverberate, and obviously my laugh was retarded there.
God, I remember grade 12 in a pep rally. I remember they like each grade was their own like team, and then there was one's like the biggest shoe size, and then grade 10 grade 10 there's a Justin Jawanda had a size 13. He brought it up. Everybody's so fucking mad, and then JJ just grabbed his shoe. I'm pretty sure you threw your shoe. So one person grabbed it.
I
and he had a size
because
14.
Someone was like in the hallway, like who, like is it you? Is it you? And I just threw it at him.
And then somebody picked it up.
No
gave it to him.
hesitation.
I think
Can't be
Rico or somebody
14.
picked that. Yeah, and then his size 14, we got so fucking high because we won that point. No, yeah, that shit was crazy.
Everyone's calling Yi Yang though.
Now Ian didn't have. I think he had
Yeah, he
average
did have
feet
big-
though. Yeah.
Yeah, he had average feet.
And you know what they say about big feet? Big
Yep,
shoes.
Yep. Let's just say that guy wasn't disappointed that day.
Jeez. Would you say regrets for Hamid yet?
Hamid did. The sports thing.
Sports, yeah.
You said it, Pat, right?
Yeah. It was everyone
I
then.
think that's everybody. So
Wow.
let's have one more interjection for anyone who has any questions. Let's have them ask it. I'm sure questions arose.
I sent you the
for your
message.
so hours.
I sent you a message about like you can have it for future, but I can just say it now if want to as well.
Yeah,
I think it's just. Do you guys have? It's not more so like about yourselves, but like, do you have anything like any like a small world or like a what are the odds moment in your life that happened? That was like,
What do you
there's
mean?
no way that fucking happened, kind of thing. Anything like that's like, oh, that's small world. Like, someone knows somebody else that you didn't expect, or any of the like, what are the odds of this happening at this moment?
I
kind of thing.
definitely.
I
It's
was
just
thinking
I'm
of the
trying to
most
think of
rare
one. I
ones.
found
Rare occurrences, right, or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
like small world, like you run into this person or
No,
like
small world as in like like you like you meet somebody and you meet another person and they have a connection that you didn't expect at all whatsoever, kind of thing. Or
I have a really quick answer. It's Anthony
Or-
Soon from Chemistry 11.
Oh my god! By the way,
Yeah.
it's physics, not chemistry. I just
Oh
remembered.
yeah, it's physics. Yeah. Oh yeah.
or like a
Yeah,
what are the
yeah.
odds kind of thing.
Yeah, no, it's Anthony Soon from Physics 11. I did not expect to have of all tables we could have sat Rav and I
Yeah,
could have sat
exactly.
at. We sat to the one guy who's gonna start my Smash career.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if this counts because this just might be like me being stupid and not realizing. But when Tom said was going to McNeil, I was like, "Oh, that's dope." And then when we got to McNeil, and then there was that like giant assembly, I didn't know Cook's catchment was at McNeil. So when I saw like a bunch of people I know, I'm like, "Wait, what the fuck? You go here?" Yeah. So like the very first person I remember seeing and being like, "Wait, what the fuck? They go here?"
Who
Is
is it?
Serena.
Ah, of course.
Like I saw Serena, I was like, "Wait,
the fuck?"
I was like, is that? And I wasn't
Wait.
sure too. I was
Wait,
like,
it's like that
is
meme.
that Serena or is that like for some reason I got Serena and Betty confused. So when I saw Serena, I was like, oh, I think that's Serena. And then I kept on looking at her. I was like, is that Betty? And it's just,
Betty.
like my mind started doubting myself. But yeah, like I guess that's my version of that. But that was just me not knowing that Cook's catchment was McNeil.
Yeah. Jay, you got anything, Jay?
If I would, it would probably be casino related. Like just making money at a
Ah.
casino. But I'm
Mhm.
trying to think of something like, in depth or like in terms of like friendships or something like that. So for now, that will be my answer. But if I can find one, I'll come back to it.
I think there's some weird ones. Like, do you remember Ryan in elementary?
Ryan
Chubby
Zoo?
Chinese guy. Yeah. So it turns out one of my closest friends from UBC, they're actually cousins. And it's just weird. And then and he came to campus once too, and it's just so fucking weird seeing them both together.
Wow.
And then there's actually a bunch of people. Well, there's a girl from our school that is a really big celebrity in Taiwan for singing, and my brother is friends with her brother and stuff. And then I don't know if you guys know 39 Daff, the streamer.
Oh yeah, Daff, yeah.
She's from Burnett, and we have mutual friends and stuff.
Oh, what the?
And
Yeah, I knew she lives in
And
Richmond.
then one of my
I
friends
knew,
literally
yeah.
like went on a Whistler trip with her and like some other popular streamers like Kaidi and stuff. So it was pretty insane.
You know, apparently, when we went to Espot, I'm not sure if it's we went or like apparently when we went to Espot, if we stayed there for a bit longer, we would have saw Tens and Kaide
and Asu.
and Asu, yeah, some of the best FPS gamers.
Insane.
And biggest personalities in the world. Tens is one of the best Valorant players in the world.
Kaide and Tens are really big in streaming right now. Too.
Yeah, they're huge. They're like mega celebrities in the streaming world.
And they're all from Vancouver Island.
Yeah, they're all from Ireland.
I'm gonna come back to myself because this is a bit more shallow.
You come to yourself.
And this is only really reflects with Rav. But Rav, do you remember A7XO from Blitz?
A7XO. Vaguely, yeah.
I remember you mentioned him one time, be like, "Oh yeah, he's like one of the top Primo players." And like before you mentioned that, a day before, I like had a conversation with him just randomly playing games.
Oh, like DM, like
yeah, because like it was basically like a nice game afterwards because it was like me against like him and somebody else or whatever.
Oh.
And I ended up winning.
Nice.
I had the advantage because of the game, but still. I guess that would be it. Yeah, let's go Jimbo next.
I'm starting to think because like I know there's so many smaller moments throughout my life that I was like, what are the chances of this happening? I
And
can't
just don't recall.
remember anything super distinct.
Mark,
Yeah,
do you
like-
have anything to if Jimmy hasn't time to answer?
Oh,
this?
there's gotta be some Terraria shit that like we saw and we were
Probably.
like, what are the chances of that happening?
I mean,
Could
yeah,
be.
there's a lot of weird, like glitchy and like rare moments in Terraria. I mean, a lot of the stuff that happens recently is just like I think of something while I'm watching a stream, and then the streamer mentions it, or something happens, like after I like
Yeah.
do whatever, and I think of it, and it's like whoa, like wow, what are the chances of that? Right?
Crazy.
Oh, you remember?
Yeah.
I remember you sent like a screenshot a while ago. It was like a streamer playing
Oh
GeoGuessr,
yeah,
and it was
yeah,
like
yeah. I was
commissioned,
watching a
right?
YouTube video of
Oh, a YouTube video.
YouTuber playing or a streamer playing GeoGuessr,
Hmm.
and then they got like the gas station next to like or across from like Value
Talkcast.
Village.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
the places.
Yeah, yeah.
Petro.
Yeah,
Petro Canada.
yeah.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, Petra. I sent
I
it
lo-
in the chat. I remember.
yeah,
That
dude.
was like that was
Yeah.
crazy because I was
That
like,
was
wait a
insane.
second, I know this place.
Wait, I can literally walk there in like 5 minutes. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Mark, you got anything, Mark?
It's not more of what are the chances. It's more of like what a small world we live in.
Okay.
Hey, ran
You
into
guys
someone.
know the new show, Sonic Prime.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Prime?
yeah.
My company's working on that show, and like I keep seeing,
Oh
I keep seeing
yeah.
reviews of it, like saying, "Oh, look at the animation, it looks weird."
Oh,
looks...
wait. So was that the
Looks
project you were
weird.
working on, or
Sorry,
It's
TJ?
weird.
are you working on it, or just your
No,
company?
the floor above me is.
I think Mark cannot say it if he was
Oh.
working on it because that would be an NDA.
I'm not, but like the floor above me, I can tell you that the floor above me is because it's in the studio. So
Yeah, it's in the studio. Yeah, okay.
So, yeah, it's-
Obviously, I'm not gonna ask you what's fucking happening with it, but like, or like, if it's your company, then like, yeah, that's cool. Didn't know the floor
I
above
mean-
you's working. That's crazy.
I don't think this is really an NDA, but I'm just saying like
His mic cut his
They-
mic.
no, it's not NDA. Okay, it's generalized because they're basically they're the number one priority right now in my company. So, like they're
Yeah.
taking up all the computer servers, and then my team are like complaining, "Oh, why can't I get this rendered? Because Sonic Prime is being rendered right now. That's their priority. Screw ours, so ours is like in the back burner."
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
it's
I guess
just-
that's good because it gives you an excuse to like not do your job.
I mean, you have to do it. You just have to.
No, but
like,
you
a
still.
wait
But
list.
the thing is that like in the case of Mark, if it were me, I would if I'm working in a position of Mark, I would actually be kind of like not upset. I would understand, but I would at least want my work to be very good so that I can like go further in my career. Be like, oh, I worked on this. One of my first few projects. It was really really good. And then obviously
Yeah.
you can. I mean, but then you can also say like, oh wait, yeah, but we had this like problem and we worked around it, yada yada yada. But me personally, if I ever get into the game design industry, I would not like to like in retail. I would find every excuse to not do my job right. But and I feel like if I ever make it to game design, I'm actually gonna like want to make something really damn good.
Yeah.
It's just as simple as this is a career job. I have to care about this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is what I've been
Exactly.
paid like school for. So if I fuck
Yeah.
up, then shit.
Yeah, it's like if you found your career and you're still finding an excuse to not do your job, that's not your career, my guy.
I'm just saying it's crazy. Like I'm seeing reviews on YouTube about this show, and then I see
Yeah,
on my
dude,
chat-
even I'm excited to watch. I
Negative
did
ones or
not
good ones?
know.
Negative or positive reviews? Just
it's
reviews in
more-
general.
It's like really good. Apparently.
No, it looked no. I saw the trailer. It looks really good. I'm actually really excited for it.
Yeah. It's okay.
So
Well,
I
I think
remember
one day Mark will be able to proudly think, oh yeah, work on that.
Yeah.
We'll see your name.
On and off,
We'll see
yeah.
Mark and Dell Marvel's credits.
Okay.
What's coming?
Okay. I have a question. I have a question specific for Mark.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Specific for Mark.
Okay.
On the spotlight.
You've heard feedback from this company. Would you like? I imagine you'd say no, but would you still like to work at Marvel?
Okay. I mean,
I imagine you would say no.
no wait. Okay.
He'll say yeah.
Okay. No. The thing is, during Phase 3, when it was fucking hyped with Infinity War,
Yeah.
Endgame, No Way Home, I actually would want to say no because I like what EJ said. I don't want to work on it because I would know what happened in the story. So it'd be like if I watch it, I'm like, oh man, I worked on these shots, but like I know what's gonna happen, and it's not as fun as when when we saw like those movies for the time.
Yeah, no, because I
Yeah,
imagine
exactly.
that's a really good answer because I imagine
Yeah.
you say no because a lot of people are suffering at Marvel.
I've heard about that.
Yeah, a
the
lot of
amount
people
of
are
editing insane too.
Yeah, no, no, people are like really suffering at Marvel. That's why if I ever make it to the game industry, I refuse to work at Blizzard.
The problem, okay,
I
the problem with that fact
refuse.
though is like Marvel, yeah, it's a company, for the superheroes, but like it's which VFX companies are they talking about? Because
Yeah.
they just say, "Oh, it's Marvel." Which one? ILM, Weta, the Third Floor. Like, there's so many different VFX companies Marvel has. I don't know which ones are the ones being like tortured and the ones that are being respected. So
Yeah,
it's a big.
I don't know. Yeah, you can't tell from the articles, but that's why I asked you. After hearing all of that, does that scare you into not finding your way into Marvel?
No,
But you provided a different answer.
yeah, for me
So
personally, it was about the story, not about like, oh, they're treating the workers like shit. Because like, I don't
yeah,
know which companies are doing that. It could be like this specific company, and then the rest are fine. Because that's what usually
yeah,
happens in the industry.
yeah. Like I feel like there's only two companies, like one company for sure that can scare me, one that can half scare me. Um, the one that can definitely scare me is Blizzard.
Oh.
The one that half scares me is Riot Games. The reason it
Dang.
half scares me is because like I don't want to take into advantage, right? Because it sucks what they're doing, and I've heard they've gotten a lot better, but it turns out it's only the women they're treating like shit, right? But the thing is that I've heard they've gotten a lot better at it. But yeah, that's why
Imagine.
it's like that's why it feels bad, but it's just like Blizzard for sure would be like really bad to have it on a resume nowadays. That's one of the bigger reasons too. But I don't know. Like Riot half scares me. I don't know. That's far in the future, but Blizzard for sure no. That's why I'd ask. But
Imagine not
Marvel.
having a dick between your legs.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he's talking about the woman stuff. Okay.
Oh,
Go along with.
bro, I was so fucking lost. Tying into what Mark was saying about like him not wanting to work at Marvel because he
Spoilers.
like spoilers basically. One thing that I found out about like just listening to a lot of like hockey podcasts is a lot of hockey reporters used to like grew up being fans of certain teams, and then once they actually got into reporting, they lost that like ability to like support one specific team because they have to start being neutral towards like all the teams. So that's like one interesting thing because like I was thinking like if ever in the future would I ever want to write about like something that I'm passionate about or like if I would ever like somehow ever get into that line of field, I was thinking like would I want that because I feel like it might also take some enjoyment out of it.
Yeah.
Because like part of the reason why I love watching hockey or learning about hockey is just because like I'm a fan, I'm an outsider. It's nothing to do with work, but like once you add in that work element, I wonder if
makes things
I would
more
still feel that
dull.
same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
those guys talk like those guys like the analysts that are in hockey and stuff or like all the sports. You kind of talk about the same shit every single time. You might some people are bound to get tired and sick of it.
Surely.
Yeah.
Talking about the same sport all the time.
There's only so many things that can happen, right?
The only thing keeping it going is just the money.
Actually, yeah, no, because the thing is that I actually I have firsthand experience with that too. Because I lost the ability to see Smash the same way I did as a party. I lost that
Yeah.
ability. I cannot see Smash the same way as like a person who walks into a party and there's just people with like they're just trying to like kill each other, right? With like items and funny characters and spam Kirby down B and all that, right? Like there's no way I can see the game the same way anymore because when I see this is what I see is I see, oh my god, can I punish that? Can I grab this item? What can I do with this? Can I like what's the safest option here? What's my option select? Can I punish you for well like
Yeah.
what move are you possibly gonna go for? How do I it's like I can't see it the same way anymore. I actually like because I have to study frame data to succeed too, right? So I see that Cloud's upbeat at a shield is frame 7. Like so that takes 7/60th of a second for it to come out, therefore I can't land on his shield unless I do a tomahawk, which is more frames. I can't see this shit the same way anymore, man. I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard "Can I punish you?" and I zoned out from laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
every
heard,
once
"Can
in a
I
while, I
punish
just like
you?"
look
I look at
over
Jay.
and just see
Yeah.
that one of these two just giggling.
Well, no,
Yeah.
okay. I
The
took
Mark
this
just snake
out, and I'm
charmer.
like, I was messing with it. I look over at EJ. He's got a smirk. I'm like, oh fuck, he's looking at me.
Yeah.
I put it back, and he's like, I see him like, like laughing. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I just did that.
Bro, how in depth this game can be is actually so fucking insane. This like another some more nerd like this forward smash can hit my shield. It's -22, therefore I have to hit a move. I can throw out a move that is 22 frames or less, and then it'll hit him.
I've
Like
completely forgot the question we're on now.
yeah. But that's yeah,
Let's go off on a
like
tangent.
my question to Mark is like it was like would you work at Marvel, and we started talking about not seeing companies the same, like not seeing the field the same way anymore.
Yeah.
Once you start working in it, because I'm worried about that too when if I eventually make into the game design industry. Because I have Terraria on my screen right now. Am I really going to see Terraria, or am I going to see the foreground? Am I going to see the code? Right? Am I going to see Terraria the way I do now when that time comes?
One thing I've been tempted to do, or like start for a while, and EJ mentioned this too, actually, which surprised me, is being like a YouTuber or like a Let's Player. Yeah, I feel like I have the personality.
You need
Okay,
charisma.
If that makes sense, but
you would stir up so much
charisma.
controversy.
Yeah, you
Sure.
definitely would. You'd be trending for the wrong
Oh my
shit,
God.
but you'd still get viewers. But you'd be trending for the wrong shit.
I don't know. Maybe
Always going to be like string on the edge of being banned.
Yeah, your filter would just be gone at one point if you play some certain games.
I
Like,
feel,
I
yeah,
imagine, I
I
imagine
feel
you,
like
you stream, you're like you record yourself playing like the Souls series or something,
no,
or like
I
Cuphead. Yo,
I really do feel like JJ would be on the side of chaotic good. I
Ice
really do.
speed.
I really think JJ should be is on the side chaotic good.
Thank you.
just crackhead
Yeah.
hours.
Crackhead hours. What?
Yeah, like you know speed, right? Like actual speed.
Yeah.
That guy's
Yeah.
fucking whack.
That guy is chaotic evil.
he recently played in this actual soccer, like celebrity soccer game.
I
It was
saw
fucking
that.
wild. Yeah, EJ.
I didn't see the
one-
game. I saw the highlights.
Yeah.
What's going
One thing that we were discussing earlier, I think it was who was it? I think it was Rav or Jimmy who said it. What's a game that you guys watched a playthrough of that
Yeah.
you wish you could forget and
Like a
play
game
that
you
game?
got spoiled for.
Ooh.
This was Rev who started this with Sen.
Ooh, I had to
Undertale.
think.
I think it was
I-
Undertale.
Yeah, and it sounds Undertale. Yeah. I think that might actually be mine too. Undertale, because I was like, I would wish I could wasn't spoiled for that. Oh wait, no. I think Little Nightmares won.
Ooh. Okay.
The first Little Nightmares. I
I
wish I could play that
That's a good
on my
answer.
as my own,
Ooh, wait,
like without experiencing a Let's Play of it. Which I'm kind of torn too, because I do like watching Let's Plays of certain YouTubers.
Yeah.
Because I love relating or like experiencing with somebody. I feel I'm very extroverted in that sense. Like I love enjoying something with somebody. But I would definitely enjoy that game like as with myself as well.
I think one thing I've started to notice about myself, especially with like anime or like specific video games where there are like those really climactic moments, I love going on YouTube and just watching reactions to that
Oh
shit.
my god.
Like it's
Dude.
like there's something about it that just like invokes feelings. It feels so like
Dude,
amazing.
It
every
makes you
once in a
like
while.
reinforce like, oh yeah, okay, I'm not the only one feeling this. Yes,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah. Like every once in a while, I always go back and start watching like Marvel reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Theater
like
reactions,
certain
like
clips that I just keep watching.
like
and
like
it's
like
oh
the,
man,
the
this is so
when
hype.
Andrew showed up, all that stuff, and Infinity War when Thor showed up. I think that's one of the
Yeah.
biggest.
Yeah,
ever.
because I was looking back at the No Way Home, but all I just hear is just EJ, V, and Patrick just like yelling at the top of our fucking lungs. Like, yeah,
No,
let's
but
go!
like if you look at actually some theaters
No,
that
but that's
actually
the
went
thing.
off, some theaters actually went off. It's actually so loud. I want to be there. You know, that would been.
Have you seen like
so
that
no,
loud.
auditorium where it was like outside, and then like you just hear everyone just yelling? It's like Jesus.
Yeah.
For me,
I
it was
have
more of games, like
Yeah.
game moments, like when someone dies or like something epic
Oh.
happens or controversial happens. That's funny.
I'm trying to like 'cause I have one, but it's like it's half-assed because I don't remember one that really stood out to me.
Well, honestly, I did that with music, seeing people's reaction. I did that with music. Almost like I see how people respond to certain music I liked. Yeah, and because there's a lot of reactions just doing that too, and
Yeah.
it was a good time.
What should I call it?
'Cause I don't really watch much playthroughs of stuff.
Okay, I have like one sorta one, but it's because I actually did it to myself rather than it being spoiled for me. Another one is like a half-assed one because I guess it is the reason why I actually never finished this game because I did end up knowing what happens at the end. I'm sorry, I can't finish Pokemon Legends Arceus. I can't.
Don't spoil anything.
Yeah, I can't.
I still don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I can't play that game. I saw what happens. I saw what happens, and I saw how the game pans out, and I'm like, no, I can't. I already know what's gonna happen. I already feel like I already played this game.
God, I feel like it's a sin to not play Pokemon ever in my life.
It's like no, Pokemon Legends Arceus is like
No, it's
from what I've
Pokemon in
seen,
general.
Pokemon Legends Arceus is a good one. But one more. It's I spoiled myself about the latest few episodes of Pokemon Journeys. Because Ash Ketchum is in a tournament of top 8, and it is with every single champion in existence except Gary Oak. Because Gary Oak is replaced with Alan, the guy he lost to for second place in like another anime. And can I spoil it?
No.
No one cares, right?
EJ doesn't. Oh wait,
EJ,
no.
do you care?
No. The Legends Arceus this is a TV show.
It's just Pokemon Journey. You don't care about the Pokemon Journey story, right?
Dude, last time I played Pokemon was like Red.
Yeah, because Ash is in finals right now. He beat Steven and Cynthia to get to finals. Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
The Cynthia fight took 3 episodes, and because I was so scared of Ash losing, I went to the episode and didn't even start the episode. I went straight to the end.
Really?
Did he even win a Pokemon League?
Huh? He did.
He did?
He's the champion of Alola.
Yeah.
Pokemon Sun, Mark.
Yeah, that counts. No, that counts. He's the champion of Alola. He's actually strapped up. Sorry, Pokemon. Pokemon like Pokemon nerd talk. But in top 8, you can only use one of C move, Dynamax, and Mega Evolution in a match, and Ash is the only one who has all 3.
I remember a time when Pokemon only had 4 moves.
Yeah. But yeah, that's Pokemon nerd talk. So I spoiled anime for myself, basically. Same with Haikyuu.
Oh fuck, bro! If I get spoiled for Haikyuu, I'm gonna be so mad.
No, I
love Haikyuu.
I went straight to the end to see if Karasuno beat Inarizaki. I got so scared. I got so scared.
Okay.
I did to myself.
I almost forgot what I seen at the Anime Revo. For that compilation.
Oh, the Demon Slayer.
Almost. I think if I wait another week, I'll forget and I'll be able to watch it.
Wait, now you just reminded yourself of it, yeah.
No, I'll forget. I'm not putting enough energy to remember it fully.
Just
So.
make yourself forget.
Did you
I will.
record? Was this
I'll
recorded or
bang my head on a counter so I'll
camera?
be
Did
brain
the
dead
camera run out
majority
of
of my
battery?
Oh,
Get
I don't know,
amnesia like
maybe?
me.
I mean, you went through the footage, so.
No, dude, when it hit the compilation
I-
part, I just stacked them together and just rendered it. I didn't even watch it.
Oh, I don't remember if
I think it was recorded. I think.
Okay.
Probably.
Rav, do you have another one aside from?
I think it was too, because Jimmy kept turning to me to see my reaction for shit. Because I would say dumb stuff too, just to get a rise. Like out of nowhere, I would just like not yell, but like say it loud enough, say something like "I love anime."
Yeah, you went loud.
Props to Mark for that intro though.
I didn't go loud. That one dude at the far back, he went fucking loud.
Jimmy, I want to hear your reaction from the intro.
My reaction.
Intro to
Yeah, I
the
gotta
vlog
say-
that he made, and then like dude, the two of you doing the thing with the hoodies on, dumbest shit ever.
Heart, yeah.
That's not the heart. What's it
The-
called?
there's
The
a-
fusion,
that
the
was a
fusion.
Yeah, fusion.
No,
Okay.
we were trying to do a
Yeah,
heart.
the heart.
What?
Yeah, the heart, the fusion.
But the height
man.
difference, I think, got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's okay. One last thing before I go, because it's about time that I go. I remember volunteering at an Annie Revo, and oh my god, my only funniest memory I have is how there's those fuck, what kind of genre music is this?
Weeb.
No, it's not Vocaloid.
Oh,
the weeb genre.
Yeah, it's not Vocaloid. But you know what I mean? It's like J-pop Vocaloid sort of deal. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm white, man.
No, but you've definitely heard it.
I definitely heard it. I just
It's
don't
like-
know if it's a genre.
It's like they dress up and all that. It's as if Hatsune Miku was an actual person, but they were in like
idol
maid
music?
outfits. Idol music, yeah, they were listening to idol music. And this
Oh,
one
yeah.
fucking dude I saw him in my computer science class in Langara. He always wears fingerless gloves and like a vest and like really dark rimmed glasses. I saw him there, and he was just going. I thought I have to unblur I have to unblur my shit for this.
Dude's got a school shooter starter pack.
Like he had the lights, right? Get the lights.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's like,
The aggressive dabbing. Yeah, yeah.
It was fucking insane. This guy was crazy.
Yep. Idol fans get like that.
I know, it blew my mind.
You can like pluck out someone's eyeballs with that move.
Yeah, but he was fucking going nuts. I remember laughing really hard because I did not expect to see that.
I just imagine it becoming a chain reaction. Everyone gets that aggressive. Like the whole
The
crowd is
mosh
just.
pit.
You guys never went to like the dance thing, right? At night.
It was too late.
No, I wanted to. But
Okay,
it was-
next
we
year,
started
we
at, like
should try.
are you joining, Mark?
Hopefully, I don't have like a vacation during that time as well. I'll
I'm
try.
saying, just save that date, Make
Alright.
sure
Yeah.
nothing happens.
All right,
I'm
go, you
thinking
guys.
next. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's about time I go. Thanks for having me.
Uh,
though.
No worries.
I really appreciate
Yeah.
this.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright.
You. Have a great night, guys. Great talk.
See you in 2 weeks again.
All right, good night.
See ya.
I'm thinking next time we go, we should maybe
Mine's
like the
broken.
first day we go early, and then I think like the rest of the days we probably just go later.
I think
And
we
then we
should
could,
plan more
depends
depending
on
on
schedule,
of the
too.
events.
The events,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Because
Something
we
like
just
that.
went there and just like looked at it from there.
Wait, where are you guys?
Yeah.
Like because it was more like, especially
at
the second
anime
day. I feel like it was
convention.
like, okay,
Ah,
we're here now. This is going on. Let's try getting into this, or what?
Yeah.
Which whatever.
Oh yeah, Rav, do you have like a second game aside from Undertale that you can think of that you watched the playthrough of, but you wish you could forget so you could play it?
I don't know. I don't usually watch plays too much. So yeah, Undertale is really the only one that I've watched like a full playthrough that I actually got the game. Like I've watched other like games playthroughs, but I haven't thought about getting the game. So
You haven't had like the feeling to play it yourself,
not
or
really.
like regret not doing it. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's definitely a fair few games like that for me, where like I think I would enjoy it better watching someone else play.
Yeah.
There's a game that recently I realized why have I never played this? It's Subnautica.
No.
Subnautica's
Oh,
good.
you haven't?
No, cause I've thought about it before, but I don't know why I've never just like got it and played it.
When
But
made you pull
recently
the
it's like,
trigger?
no, I recently saw a stream of someone playing it. I was like, wait a second, this is kind of fun, and I was like, this kind of makes sense for me to play because I
Yeah.
like, I studied like
Oh,
marine
yeah.
biology and stuff. I was like, why have I
Yeah.
never played this game? So I was like, okay, well, next time it's on sale, I'll get it.
It's on sale now for 50%.
What?
Really?
Subnautica?
Oh,
I swear it
Hey
wasn't.
yo, no,
I
it's not.
seen it
It's not on sale
50%. It
right
may
now.
not be anymore, but
It's
like
not on sale right
maybe
now. It's
maybe
just
the
$40.
weekend.
It's $40 right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no,
My
they're both
apologies.
$40 right now.
VR
Wasn't it
supported.
free on Epic?
Very recently, at least, they've
Yep.
been on sale
That was
for
the very
50%.
first game that I got for free on Epic.
Yeah, I remember that.
How the fuck would anyone know it was gonna be free at that? Because it was
Oh,
the
Maybe,
because
maybe that's why I didn't want to play it because it was on Epic.
I'm pretty sure the reason why I found out, you know how like when you, or I guess this is for Android users, you know how when you open Google Chrome, sometimes there's like just a bunch of like ad articles at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure one of them said something like, "Oh, Subnautica is free."
Oh yeah,
I was
yeah.
like,
No, I get that.
Wait, what? Subnautica free? So then I click on it, and then they talk about this Epic Games thing. I'm like, oh, why not try it?
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I'll just get the
An
game.
addiction.
And yeah, it's basically just a weekly thing now. I have like a timer on Thursdays, just to remind me, just in
God.
case.
TJ,
alarm.
what is on sale
Yeah.
right now? What is this week's sale?
That's not that good.
Oh, I don't think it's anything like good.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I don't think it was that
If
good.
if I don't remember it off the top of my head, then it's probably something that's like
Not worth mentioning. And they do repeats sometimes, huh?
Yeah, they do.
You do?
Yeah, they do repeats
Yeah.
of past games that have been free on their Epic.
Well, thank God, because I'm, some of them I want. Yeah, but yeah, I played Subnautica and Below Zero, like when I had the Xbox Game Pass. They were both really good.
Oh yeah, see,
very
Ark
good.
Ark
Yeah,
Survival
very good.
is free right now, and Gloomhaven
Oh, that's the ones on
on
Epic
sale
that
right
are free right now.
Yeah,
Isn't Ark
I
free
think I remember
anyway?
looking at Gloomhaven and being like,
we got
"That's
Ark free
kind of
from
interesting."
Steam. So
I never got that. I was saying like I was
oh
gonna get
yeah,
that.
you never did it, huh? No, we never played it yet.
Guess you gotta spend $20
Or not.
You can get it on
Or not.
Epic.
or get it on Epic right now.
We can play right now. Let's go.
Yeah, that looks like the face of someone who's gonna get it on Epic.
Oh god. All right.
Okay, any more questions? I don't really plan on
Good
ending this.
class now.
I kind of plan on like going until we stop. Like
Until we pass out.
I want this to be a battle royale podcast.
Last one to sleep wins.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
TJ lost already.
I'm probably gonna like end the call here because it's already like 12 o'clock for me. It's like already past my
Oh
bed.
yeah,
Right, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
no problem.
Thanks for
Right.
coming, Shield.
Thanks
I hope
for
we see you
no
next
problem.
time.
Yeah.
Next time we'll talk about the RTX card.
Bye.
All right. Yep.
Make
see
sure
ya.
you make the next one. Toodles.
Maybe. Bye bye.
Maybe.
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 That was mandatory.
Oh man.
That's it.
Well, either way, I'm glad you came. I'm glad you
Maybe.
came.
Yeah, it's nice to hear from you.
All right. Yeah. Great.
Alright.
Bye.
See you tomorrow, Jill.
tomorrow. Oh, and
When is the next one?
We'll see.
Ooh, good
You said
question.
month. It was
Isn't
monthly.
it every
you
2
said.
weeks?
Yeah, did you say once a month? No.
I said once
I
a
feel like
month.
that's a long
once
time.
a
I
month.
have
Honestly.
every 2 weeks in my
Could
I
do,
feel
like,
I'm
2
just scared we
months.
run out of shit to talk about.
Okay.
Do you have a lot of lists? Yeah. Do you still have a lot of topics in your list right now?
I got a few questions.
You really should do some researching.
I need to like do more like
Yeah. Look at see any good topics to talk about.
Because this one I completely like not winged. Obviously, I got like 4 questions.
Yeah.
And then off of that, I made up another one or two.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes
I
sense.
feel like it went well. I'm not disappointed.
Yeah, it's like
yeah,
an
no, this is good.
introduction.
I like this.
Podcast really relies on other people also relating other questions and
Yeah.
topics.
Because I can like plan as much as I want, but I mean, as far as it goes, like I don't. If I feel like if I over plan, I'm gonna be like angered when like it gets off topic. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
The way I think of this is, you know how in university, like teachers will ask like discussion questions, and they'll
Yeah.
they'll
fuck, how to do
get
that.
like people to try and talk together
Mm.
so that like
Yeah.
it creates discussion. I imagine this is how they imagine it would work out.
Yeah.
Like they expect us to be
Yeah,
like
Dude,
reality,
conversational and then build questions off
dude,
each
no
other.
lie. Yesterday during class, they were like, "Oh, talk about this." I spoke to the person beside me about it for like 2 minutes, and we just talked about video games for the whole time.
Yeah. Half of the time, like it ends up diverging into some other topic,
Yeah.
and then that's the one we end up talking about. Like, that
Or
shit
like
never
I'd have,
goes
yeah, because I know
away.
I'm trying to keep it together at least. Like I come back to the questions a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's strange segues.
Yeah, Slim Jim.
Oh, Slim Jim. Hey, Jim. Speaking of Slim Jim, Jimmy.
Man.
Yeah,
God.
I take
That's
pride
pretty
in that
good.
one.
No,
good.
please don't.
What do you mean, please don't?
No.
There's worse I could have done.
Yeah, you done worse, but still. All right. That's good for now. I got work tomorrow.
What is tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Yes.
Okay. Tomorrow I'm going out with my roommate to look for some places, but other than that, I think I'm good.
Oh, are you still rooming with him?
Maybe. I think so. It's cheap. It's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. I think that's a good place to end it.
I guess.
Save it. Save whatever you want to save for next time.
Yeah, I could
Honestly.
think of some more questions, but for next time. What is the date? The 25th.
It'd be the 25th of
It's technically it's 25th technically tomorrow.
Oh wait, you're right. It was the
Yeah, it's
24th. It was the
Sunday.
24th.
Yeah.
It's on a Monday though, so
I guess it might just be like at the beginning of the month. I'll try planning it out for the next episode
Yeah.
because I do want to get as much people as possible for every episode.
next, like everyone's here, right? Like nobody missed out.
I don't think anyone did make this one.
Yeah. Wow.
Nope.
This is the biggest turnout we've ever had in Discord call.
Yeah, I'm glad.
God.
Woohoo! I
Okay.
keep thinking, why isn't Mark there? But that's because
Yeah, I want to
there.
move Mark over. Like, to empty space.
I can just
Yeah,
it's
because his
just
camera's
Hey, Mark,
on.
disconnect
sorry,
this guy,
Hamid.
bro.
Hamid, can you do me one favor? Can you peel it back one more time, please?
Don't say that
That's
ever again.
sounds, you can't say that, bro. Come on.
Write that down. Write that down.
EJ.
Oh no.
That's
It's like
it.
getting his finger
Yo,
prepared.
it's good to finish
Come on,
finish
please,
the podcast.
please. I want to see it.
It's like the after credits in the movies. It's like, oh, we got to see that cameo.
What the? We didn't see anything, bro.
barely-
No, the camera froze.
You barely see the face.
Yeah, it's so.
I see
wait.
a light.
Go
Why'd you
blow the
rip off the
camera.
water?
Looking through tape.
Whoa.
This is my fever dream right here, man.
Oh my god, this is like my night terrors.
This is like you're in a body
Yeah,
bag and you see faces, you know?
Body, man.
Try cleaning the cam. Try cleaning the cam a little.
Like,
This is like
wipe it a
lost,
bit.
It
lost
looks like there's a
footage
clear
now.
tape underneath.
Like wet your finger or something and wet and like whoa.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm gonna focus on his camera.
Nice.
God.
Oh my god.
Yo.
What are you doing? Push-ups?
This the
Why
shit.
this reminds me of the Saul
back
Goodman
rooms.
meme.
Oh, and now we're going back. This reminds me of like
No.
an 80s camera.
Yeah, might as well be.
God.
Deep's not even on right. Before it was a perfect black screen. Now it's just like a little bit of white in the corner. I like it. I like it. It adds flavor.
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 Yum.
Look, it's getting darker. Oh,
It looks like
Going back by itself.
Solar eclipse.
it looks like the
closes by
start of like a
itself?
Bob Ross picture in
yeah.
the back.
Bob Ross picture. You
The
say it's a
sun
meme?
setting.
no, dude,
Yeah.
it's like in outer space. You're getting further
Like
away.
you know, how he makes the background first and then adds the adds as he goes closer. That's like the very back of the painting he would start.
Just Hamid's face.
Could have been a narwhal for all I know,
What the fuck?
What?
Narwhal.
just because it was so blurred.
Why narwhal?
Why is that the first
Why
thing
the
you
fuck
thought?
would Hamid have a narwhal?
I don't know, man. Jesus, Mark.
Mark.
I just hear cackling like. "Ah!"
What should I title this podcast, fellas?
Oh, the name of the the podcast.
No. That's gonna be.
Oh,
I should have like a relevant title than the name of our podcast. You know.
Yeah, like, blah, blah, episode 1.
Yeah,
So
that's
on.
gonna be behind
Title
after
of the
that.
session, right?
Yeah, it might have to be done in post. I'll need one of you to send me the video. I'll check my recording, but I don't know if it's
What
done.
was your overall topic, Jay?
past,
Oh right.
like history,
Oh,
like
nice.
viewing back,
But do
the
past,
beginning,
present,
the
and
beginning, I
future.
guess, the beginning.
How do I put that in the fucking title?
This is where we go back.
Humble beginnings.
Humble big. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yo, it's not humble. It's jumble.
Previous partitions.
Jumble.
What? Previous partitions.
That's stupid, but I like it.
I am putting that.
It's like nothing related to do with like tech and hard drives.
Partitions.
We never talked about hard drives. What are you talking about?
Partition is like what they call hard drive, like spaces.
It's also,
Partition?
Really?
Yeah.
also those
No,
like
it's literally a space.
small walls in offices too. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I just know
I
because
mean that's another name for
A partition
generally
is just like in definition, I'm pretty sure it's just like a space, like a small space.
Yeah, like something separating something.
All right.
Like those things that they put up are called partitions when we have like a test in like a class. You know,
Yeah,
between
those
the
wooden boards.
the wood board and then like the plastic
the colorful plastic.
colorful thing. Yeah.
When I went to McNeil and I saw that shit, I felt so old. I was like, holy shit, I've completely forgotten about these things.
Damn. All right. I think that's it.
Now
for
to
the
think of
podcast,
another
fellas.
topic.
What do you mean?
I get a month, but still.
podcast still going without
Nah,
anyone.
well,
recording.
okay, we end it here. You can think of your topic
Yeah, no,
later.
this is
bro.
the
No,
only
I don't wanna
episode we're
end.
doing.
What do
I'm
you
not
mean you don't
going
want to
anywhere.
end? Dude,
Well, what time do we start? 8?
it's been
That's
4
what,
hours.
4 hours?
It's what
good.
tastes like. That's nothing.
Dude, you know
I think
we said we was like last topic at about
We
3
were
hours.
expecting like an hour. We were expecting
I
like
was
an hour.
expecting an hour,
But I heard that and I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
There's 6 of us.
Yeah, no,
Or
with
7 or what
us,
was
fuck
there was
no.
9 of us there actually, so there was
Yeah.
no way. If like I realized within like 2 questions we were already like 2 hours in. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, this is gonna be a
I
while.
just hope this. I just hope it can stay like this. The next few times.
Many
The
people.
9? Yeah.
No. Or like how we can just keep bouncing off of like topics and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's what
Oh.
I mean. I'm trying to think
Without
of
repeating
like
it.
something that we could easily bounce off too. That's
Yeah.
It's not just questions. It's
Mhm.
like related questions or like, you know.
I mean, you gotta get more into like opinion stuff afterwards because
Yeah,
Next
some
is gonna be
actual,
all
like, real world
politics.
topics.
politics.
Only politics.
Damn.
Oh, God.
Liberal or
Jeez.
conservative.
Bro, I have to deal with
You
that. So
left
I
wing.
don't need any.
I'm gonna turn into Alex Jones real fucking quick.
God, we're gonna get real with this podcast. Alright. It's gonna be a Jay. Give up,
Yeah.
Jay. Give up.
All right, fine. I guess I do. I do have a date due for the urination station. So
Alright.
Oh,
I think more than
Okay.
piss is coming out of your penis, man.
I thought you just have a bucket underneath your desk.
I hope
He's
not.
got the gamer bucket.
The gamer bucket.
Bottle. Apple juice.
Got to get that gamer gunk.
Jesus.
if Mark was the one recording this and he was the one titling it,
Gamer
he'd laugh at that
gunk.
and be like, "All right, that's the name of the episode."
Gamer gunk.
Gamer gunk.
Gamer gunk.
Maybe I should put that as my title instead of previous partitions.
It wouldn't even make sense for like 3 people. The guys who left and they're like, why is it called gamer gunk? Because the last 10 seconds I said it on a whim.
Yeah, that's the title now. I'll do the gamer gunk.
Get previous partitions. Either.
Previous.
These partitions mixed with gamer gunk.
gunks. And
Previous
no, that's not what I mean to say.
Recap? What?
What? I meant to say previous partitions, but pre-cum came out.
Oh, I thought you said pre-cup. I was like pre-cup.
Pre-cup? Is that like what before we played Cupman?
Oh man.
Man?
Cupman. Yeah.
Cuphead?
Cuphead.
The guy's
Cupman
name
and
is
Mughead.
Never mind. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Mughead.
God.
Mug mulchers.
What the fuck? That sounds like a coffee brand, Mug Mulchers.
Folgers. We
Alright,
got the meat.
Stop, JJ. Stop. Please just stop.
It's
Stop
that
trying
time.
to extend this podcast. Go to sleep,
Just
bro.
adding
You
like
really want to go until 3 a.m. with this?
Not today.
no, we can stop here, I guess. Fine.
Okay.
That's
Ended up with
it.
meat in your mulchers.
Alright, I'm ending this.
Stay in school, stool.
Oh, fuck.